Okay, I'd made a choice. Yeah, I decided to start early by a couple seconds. So I need to mute both of these tabs. Very annoying. What? Oh, I already moved away from the other tab. So we're live at Benjamin Sardic's Tuesday Hangout 76. 75 one was pretty short because we were all busy, but luckily I found the book I was looking for, the one on corporate law. I decided to go for a book rather than a consultation because they're cheaper. I think. Let me get the name of the book. It's from Nola Law, and where's it gone? There,
Hey,
there
what's
it
up?
is. Oh, I thought you were doing your briefing, or is it done
Yeah, we,
already?
we made it really short. We're good.
Oh, like the last episode. I got it.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, what happened last time? You guys sort
Um,
of up early?
we were all were busy, so
Yeah.
we made it really short so we can get on with our lives. But we're not
Nice.
that busy this week, so we'll do it like a few more minutes longer, I guess.
Yeah, we'll do a few more minutes longer. Not too many.
Yeah, so only like 10 hours longer. That's like a few minutes, right?
Only 10 hours longer. That's right.
Yeah,
Yeah. So how's everybody? How was your weeks?
good. Actually, good. It was a busy week, but it's not. I survived it just fine, and I found the book I was looking for. Let me present it.
Nice. How about you, Annie? How have your 2 weeks been?
Up and down. I learned how to crochet, so that's good. It took me about a
Nice.
week to learn how, and now I'm making all these squares, and then it's going to be a cardigan.
Sweet. Let's make you big here. Let's see.
Did you?
Oh, they're just squares,
Like
and
for hot drinks or something?
no, to make a
Toaster?
sweater out of. I'm making
Ah,
96 of them, and I'm putting them. Then I'll stitch them
Oh
all
my.
together and make a cardigan.
How
I'm
many do you have now? Other than
um,
96.
probably like 30.
Wow.
I can do. It depends on the day. Sometimes I can do like 10 or 15 in a day.
Pretty good. But yeah,
Yeah.
this is a book I was looking for if I could figure out what type of corporation to set up an LLC corporation. I got. Let me start with the name. LLC or corporation, how to choose the right form for your business by attorney Anthony Manusco, and it's published with Nolo. So I read some of it. I didn't read all of it yet, so I don't know what form I'm gonna make this corporation when I'm for that computer break fix work I want to do, make some extra money, and fight banksters. Because I'm mainly gonna focus on just backups and restores to the cloud. Yeah, and
and
guess
so
my
so
target.
Luna, you're starting a job tomorrow too?
No, it's not ready yet. I have to get start a corporation eventually, so I can do
Yeah, you.
jobs. Oh, he who?
I was asking Luna if she's starting. She said she was starting her job tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. No, I started like a couple of weeks ago.
How's it
But
going?
I have a holiday tomorrow. I'm still getting used to the environment and the timings. Uh, I'm still very sleepy in cold environment of air conditioning.
Cool.
So, did you ring last, Annie? Uh, the ring that you made, was it? Did it last?
I used it for like a week. It was this one, but then
Oh,
it works. It's just a little not perfect. It's a little uncomfortable. So I got one on Amazon that's like that, and it's just more comfortable.
see.
Yeah, the one I worked, it helped me understand that I do like working with a ring. It's really helpful to get the tension better.
Oh,
My hands get really tense when I'm crocheting, but when I use the ring, then I feel more relaxed.
It's pretty brave to start with a cardigan as your first project.
Well, the reason is I'm doing this one color of yarn. The reason I'm doing this one is because I want to make my sister a Christmas present, and it will be multicolor.
oh,
It'll be with 5 different colors. So I'm doing this first as quick as I can to see if I can do it and how it comes together. I'm just trying to get like advanced as quickly as I can so I can make Christmas gifts. But I'm running into problems with I found a yarn store I really liked, and I ordered just a small amount of yarn, like $25 worth. And then it wasn't until I got the shipping notice that I realized it's coming from Denmark. So I think I'm going to
Wow.
have to pay a tariff. So now I'm looking for good US supplies. What I'm finding is a lot of like hipster hippies that are hand dyeing yarn that's like $25 a skein. And I can't, it's just too expensive. So I have to figure out how I'm going to source my yarn now because everything is suddenly more expensive.
So what you're saying is Trump didn't raise his tariffs high enough, so you're considering buying outside the U.S., correct?
No, I'm saying I have to buy within the US. If
Oh,
anything
okay.
comes from outside of the US, then when I go to pick up the package, I'll have to pay a tariff. I'll have to pay more in order to get the package. And I can't send it back. I mean, if I send it back, I just lose the money that I already paid. So
I
I'll have to pay the extra amount.
I thought if you ordered from a retailer, then the tariffs built in their price. I think, right?
They're all different. I don't know. We'll see what happens when the package comes. If
Yeah.
I know a lot of my friends I've seen are saying I went to go pick up my package and I owed an extra $50 or whatever because I forgot about the tariffs. So yeah, I'm gonna catch on quick and not make that mistake again and just buy from US retailers.
It makes me want to try ordering something from AliExpress to see what the hell happens.
Yeah, you could. I think everyone's doing a different approach. Some people are building it in and then, well, I don't know if you can, because even if you build it in, there's still a tariff on top of that, I think. I don't know. We'll
No,
see.
because the sales tax it gets charged to the bill before doing the transaction, and they can do the same thing with the tariff.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have sales tax here in Oregon. We don't have that.
Yeah, in Pennsylvania we do have sales tax, so if I order something online, they'll collect the sales tax. So I expect them to pretty much collect the tariffs, or I have to just report it somehow at the end of the year or something.
Yeah, I don't know how it works. We'll find out.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know how it works. They didn't really explain it too well.
could you get it for a cheaper price if you buy from local stores physically?
Yeah, my mom took me to one of those stores recently, a big box store, and they just didn't have a good selection. They had mostly acrylic yarn. And then there are some really like gourmet boutique yarn shops around here, but again, those are like high prices. It's like
Um,
$20 for a ball of yarn. So, and you need a lot. You need a lot of skeins of yarn to make a blanket. You can't just have one. You have to, maybe use like 5 or 10.
oh, I see.
So that's like a lot of money, to spend $50 to make something.
And time too. But I guess the time is the same. Doesn't matter which yarn you're using.
No, I love it. I wanted something that took a lot of time because I like to sit
nice.
here and do things. Yeah, I'm listening to audiobooks and watching shows and stuff while I crochet. Gives me something to
Nice.
do.
You mentioned once you do sleep processing while doing such SI activities.
Yeah, I do. Except a lot of times I'm just consuming. I'm just watching a video. But sometimes I put on something stupid and I don't pay attention and I still sleep process while I'm watching just some dumb thing I'm not paying attention to.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
I
yeah, this guy's from the. I did a different show that on Wednesday, and pretty much I met him on the Power Dusty, aka Flow State, and he's still following me. We had a nice conversation about religion, and then we did something else afterwards. But he came back to my channel. Looks like so.
So I have a rule. When I go on my morning walks, I only listen to music. No news, no audiobooks. And so I do a lot of sleep processing when I walk for about an hour every morning.
Oh, cool. Actually, I don't, even if I purposefully try to do like sleep processing while doing something like walking or doing dishes, it's very difficult.
Oh,
Um,
really? Oh.
yeah, to,
Yeah, my mind is pretty much always sleep processing.
oh, nice. Yeah, mine
Yeah,
too.
I don't think you're demon sleep, Luna.
Yeah, mine too. It's the default state, but like I need time, which is like apart from doing anything, doing my job, doing walking or something. Like I need to just sit still. I wish I could like club it with other time, like walking or doing dishes,
Yeah.
but that doesn't happen. My mind needs time, which is apart from everything.
Yeah. I feel like I should do that more, and I think I do that more in the winter. Like I do a sauna, you know, and I
Um,
just lay there and sweat and meditate or sleep process or whatever.
Yeah, I
so
want to
do you,
apologize for last week for not being able to stick around. I was going to come
I,
back, but
no, I refuse to apologize. If we're busy
all right.
and we have a show that's only 5 minutes long, you just have to figure out some other way to entertain yourself. We're giving this content away for free. You're not donating to Benjamin enough. Blame yourself.
So did you have fun camping and with your mom?
I guess it was stressful, but yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
That's
What,
fun. Yeah.
what was stressful about it?
I was responsible for everything: the food, the tent, the driving, the everything.
Come on, it's just
Groceries. Yeah.
observer stuff, man.
Everyone else just gets to relax and hang out.
Yeah.
So yeah. Also, like with the 5-year-old, wow, he's a handful.
Oh, I bet.
He's still there?
Yeah, I'm at the base now, so I'm not with them right now. But yeah, I'm driving them back tomorrow night to the
Oh,
airport.
nice.
Good visit.
Who was visiting again? Just some family?
Yeah, family. My son, my mom, and his mom.
Nice. Gonna be pretty boring after they leave.
Thank
yeah,
God.
you missed them. Oh,
Sorry, what were we gonna say,
Dragon,
Luna?
dragon.
whether I missed them, feel bad.
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
I
I'll
was
miss them.
wondering if I missed them. Yeah.
Oh. Are you gonna
Yeah.
miss them then?
Yes, I will miss them.
Of course.
Yeah.
I've been doing fine. A lot of ups and downs like normal, but just making some tiny progress, continuing to stay a little bit active in the physical realm, helping grandma with yard work and just trying to keep a balance, and got a game jam planned for the entire month of September through the Healthy Gamer guys. I guess they're doing a game jam, and I'm going to be participating with the team for the first time, so that's going to be fun to navigate. A little
What's
nervous about that.
Jared's in the comment section. We haven't seen him in a while. Jared, jump on, man.
Yeah.
Graves, you can stay in the comment section. We don't need you. I'm just kidding. Jump on.
Yeah, Graves has been ruining our D&D campaign completely.
That sounds right. Yeah.
You know, it's just so annoying. Even though he did me a solid, and we did a funny scene together. And then he was, you know, he's a cleric and all, and he goes and pricks his finger and drops some blood on an evil altar. So that's gonna be great.
That should purify, right?
He also sucks at gambling.
Well, he is a cleric, not a thief. Of course he sucks.
Well, tell him to act like one then. He finally healed for the first time, and he saved my NPC
He
guy.
broke his healing cherry. Yay.
Yeah, gotta push the big red button, he says. I don't remember you healing anyone. What other player did you save? I don't remember you healing anyone.
Where's Jared? Where's Graves? Come on, jump on, guys.
No, she didn't. I don't remember that.
What have you
Anyways,
been processing, Dragon? What else other than the physical world and mowing your lawn?
Oh man. Some of the
You know, Google's been
political-
picking up all of my language and trying to send me ads. So I was talking about lawnmowers. I was trying to get it to sell me a lawnmower. I was saying I need to buy a lawnmower, all that stuff. For some reason, it doesn't have ads for lawnmowers. I'm not getting any
my.
lawnmower ads.
Please
But
just do better,
Yeah.
Google.
You don't have a lawn, do you?
No, I don't even have a lawn. That's why I thought it would be funny to try to like prime it
Oh.
to see if it was looking,
I see you were baiting it.
baiting it. Yeah, but it's too smart for me.
But yeah, just some political stuff and more consciousness stuff and thinking about some of the Eastern concepts that I heard from Dr. K that I'm not supposed to share.
Why are you not supposed to share? Hey, well,
It's
Because he doesn't remember it.
It's it was in his video on his membership site called The Weird Stuff Part 3, and
Okay.
he says you're not supposed to share it.
Oh, break the rules.
I don't
no,
need
you
to know
better
it.
follow his advice. You better listen to him.
I don't need to know it. I got a nice source word anyways.
What happens in the gamer nights? What did you say? Gamer. What were you joining? Gamer.
The Dungeons and Dragons game or the game jam?
Yeah, the game jam.
The game jam. What about it?
What happens in that? What's a game jam?
A game jam is where you and maybe a team make a video game within a limited amount of time.
Oh,
So there's a game
According
engine.
to criteria, too.
What?
According to criteria, too, not just any game.
Yeah, at the start of the game jam, there's a theme that's released, like critters, and then you just think of a game concept that you can make in a short amount of time based on your team and your skills, and you can make anything based off of that theme and however you want to connect it to that theme. And yeah, me and this team I was putting together right when I started asking people to join it. It was the start of another game jam that goes like 9 days, and we tried to participate in that, and we didn't finish the game in time, but it's helping us prepare for the month-long one, and we'll see what we can do with that.
oh, cool. So you can choose your own topic for the month-long one.
The topic is given to you once it
Oh,
starts, and then everyone has to interpret it however they want to, and make something off of that, or basically make whatever you want. Essentially, you're not going to get disqualified, but the point is to limit yourself based on the theme. And yeah, we have a artist person and another guy that was going to do music, but he's going to be doing programming. I'll probably be doing some programming, and we're trying to find a music person. I think you can have up to 6 people for this one, but we kind of want to keep it casual and small, and we'll
Can you
see
use
what happens
AI?
with that. There isn't actually that strong of rules against it.
So you don't really need an artist or a music guy if you've got AI.
I
Well,
don't
you
know.
had to
I
you had
don't
to
want to
make
deal with AI.
you had to power it into the game somehow. So
Yeah, that's fine, but that's not the music guy that does it. That's not the artist that does it.
What we were going to do for the 9-day game jam that had the theme of critters, we're making like a little 2D top-down game where you play as a bunny and you swing a carrot and you like have to hit the enemies that are trying to come at you. And we didn't get that far into it, but the artist person who joined after we kind of failed at that made a little bunny sprite and a carrot, and is kind of just still working on that project a little bit until September 1st.
Mm.
And then I'm excited for a Silk Song to come out on the 4th of September. It's a indie game sequel to Hollow Knight, which is kind of like a Metrovania game that people really liked. It was a good game.
Metroidvania. Yeah.
do you need me to explain the basics of Metroidvania? Or you
Go
know what
for
they
it.
are?
Give us the
No,
definition.
you're good. No, we don't need that.
Balance
We need to
doesn't
make
play
we need Chris to make a video for us. Chris needs to take 2 years to make a video.
I'm not gonna wait for Chris.
Metroidvania.
So Metroidvania is a game where you can go wherever you want instead of to the next level. So
That is a terrible definition for Metrovania.
if it's 2D. Alright, you give me a better definition.
It's not about just going wherever you want. There's branching paths, but it's like branching paths that have different gated off areas that you need abilities to cross is like more in line with it.
It's Pokemon Metrovania then.
I don't know if the view also counts, but it's supposed to be view from the side
Yeah, it's supposed to be a steep from the
Originally.
side and it does count.
originally. It doesn't really anymore, but it used to.
You know what? For the purposes of this definition, I'm gonna say it does.
Okay.
Wait,
Well,
no,
Hank
because
says it
Metroid
does,
Prime,
it
Metroid Prime wouldn't count as Metroidvania, so it can't count.
That's right. It wouldn't. That's right. It wouldn't.
Okay. Yeah.
So yeah, I think you can have 3D Metrovanias. I don't think the 2D aspect is as important as the exploration, multiple paths, and gates based on abilities.
Mm-hmm.
Or clever jank. Clever use of jank will work in lieu of an ability.
Maybe.
It's
But
like
yeah.
clockwork. You start talking about video games, and he goes on mute, disappears.
But we get to see a wonderful avatar. We get to see a wonderful
No, I'm
Badass-
on dog
badass
duty.
avatar.
I have to go
Uh,
next door because Russ is getting a haircut.
Oh,
So I
thanks
have
for
to
sparing our
go.
feelings.
Sure. Okay.
But yeah, the only other thing I've been doing is talking to Graves about his type here and there. Nico is poisoning his brain slowly over time.
Nico's convincing everyone they're an ENTP.
He's not gonna convince me because that's not what my
That's
test
right. You're a
results
sensor.
say.
You're not you're not intuitive.
Yeah. I always says INTJ or ENTJ pretty much. So I even had a new friend of mine, mom in Los again, do an astrology variant of a that is called Astral Mirror Bear Chart report. It sounds like all the other reports. So
I think there might be some ideas of Hank being an intuitive, just because some might say he's weird with the definitions and the sensory stuff. But I don't see it.
No. Yeah. No. He's obligated to it. Responsible for it. Also responsible to blast it. And yeah, get everyone on the same page with the definitions and the sensory.
Well, I don't need everyone on the same page, but if you don't accept my definition yet, come up with your own. Otherwise, we can't even have a discussion yet because we don't know what
Right.
we're
Thanks for
talking about.
clearly defining that and getting us all on the same page.
Sick.
I'm saying it's mandatory. We're just talking in circles otherwise, which is fun sometimes.
Right. Okay.
Uh-huh.
I like how he just keeps proving it. It's just he can't stop.
I have receipts.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's very censor.
Yeah, this is the birth chart, actual mere birth chart. Mom and Lossigan made for me.
Jesus.
I got it yesterday, so it really happened. I have proof.
What is this?
Nice.
Yeah,
He's
astral
censoring the
mirror
proof.
report.
I don't know
Yeah.
what that is. Is this like
It's
what
another
do you call
scam
it?
to tell you who you are.
Yep,
Astrology?
this one's astrology based. So it's
Okay.
a fancy calendar. It just guesses what kind of people pop up based on their location they were born.
Yeah, Burnham effect, all that kind of
Yeah, a
Yeah,
bunch of
Barn-
nonsense.
yeah, it's Barnum effect. But it had pretty good. The hit ratio wasn't as bad as the other one, so I'm not
just.
gonna reject
Is
it.
it guessing like what if you've had like a hard time in life recently or a certain kind of injury, and that lined up, and is it going to tell you what is possible in your nearing future?
Yeah, pretty much.
They fucked up the
Sample.
formatting. Look at that. Like the page
Yeah.
ends right in the middle of their paragraph. What is that?
That's kind of
It
painful.
came out of a program, but wasn't an
Yeah.
AI program. It was just a classical program.
Yeah.
Like,
So-
what's
so-
a good example? Character and
So are you
personality.
gonna read something here, Hank?
Yes.
You gonna read this to us? This nonsense?
Yes,
All right.
a little bit, but it's too long. It's 24 pages to bore everyone. And
Hank
you
has
can
a twofold nature, two tendencies: divide his psyche. One is linked to his instincts and gives him great power and intense concrete desires. Oh my God, this is so general.
Yeah, it
The
is.
other gives him a precise awareness of who he is in society and a sense of
I
human
want to
dignity.
die.
Yeah, that doesn't apply to everybody. No. Just you, Hank.
Yeah, it's running highly on the farm effect, but it's not. Yeah, dogs. Put that full screen. Put that full screen. That's what's important.
What's up, Jared?
Hey.
Long time no see. Welcome back.
Yeah, so you don't go into vacation dad mode? Why not?
I kind of do, but I don't
What's
know what
that
that
mean?
means.
Not taking responsibilities.
No, that means be fun, man.
Be
Oh,
fun.
you want donuts?
I-
Here you go.
I
Here's
can't be
fifty
fun.
donuts.
That's not possible. I'm boring. I'm not a fun person.
No?
Yeah.
No.
You're
impossible.
intellectually
I can't be
pretty
a
fun,
vacation dad.
Fun is what I'm here for. I'm supposed to do the fun for Benjamin.
Yeah, that's why Hank is here. He's going to be the fun guy.
It's really fun to corral people into definitions. That's what I hear.
Yes.
Yeah, when it gets too crowded, there's not much room.
It's more fun to me than yelling at everyone.
I made a
and
mushroom
then
joke
Yelling's
because of the
pretty
fun
fun.
guy.
It's just not my style.
We were looking at your puppy antagonizing your other dog.
It never ends. It's really chaotic over here a lot of times.
Excellent.
Oh,
So what's your life been like, Jared?
I turned 50
Congrats.
a month ago, yeah.
Half a century.
Yeah. And to celebrate it, I was outside
You
and
don't
I
look 50.
stepped... I stepped on a saber-toothed tiger fossil, and I jammed it on my foot, and I got 8 stitches on the bottom of my foot.
Ow.
Jeez.
Oh no.
Do you dye your hair?
No, I just got out of the shower though, so it's wet.
Yeah, you look pretty young still. Looking good.
Well, with this awesome camera makes me look 10 years younger. So if you saw me in real life, you'd be like, ugh, get away.
I don't know about that. So, Graves, how's the type stuff going?
Oh, it's pretty great. I showed Mooney the 3 hours of footage, and she's just like, "Yeah, no, you're SI. Stop it."
So she's saying you're not in INTP?
No, she's like, "Oh no, you're ISTJ. No, I see it. This is not okay."
What about all of the sweet Nikos in your ear?
Oh, they're slowly dying, but he'll convince me tomorrow, probably.
He might hop on today.
What a well-behaved dog.
Where is it? I don't know,
Your dog,
Minnie
yeah.
Minnie was watching and whatnot. And she was like writing down like a bunch of stuff, or she was like, I'm gonna take notes, and she's like, "Dude,
Jared,
you're just going
you're down.
circles." But where is it? You have responsibility to prove. Stop it.
That's just a mask, right?
Yeah, totally. Yeah,
Have
she
you
wrote.
seen it?
Here it is. I found it. She said notes I wrote down. Feels responsible to prove. Provides a lot of examples. A lot of poking. Aware he's lopsided on balance. We'll come back around to prove his point after moving on from it.
She came from the other side.
Have you sent your videos to Benjamin?
No.
How about
No,
Hank?
why would he do that? I'm a shitty typer. Send them to Emmanuel.
There you go. It's still sad to think that your guys' CRG is closing down.
It's
You
my
wanna take it?
fault.
Doesn't have to
I
be
destroyed
sad.
it.
Yeah.
No, I don't want that responsibility, but it's sad to see it go.
See? Yeah, exactly.
Jared
no
will
one wants
take it.
responsibility.
I destroyed it. Thank you. If you miss it, it's my fault. I destroyed it. I wrecked it. I'll take credit.
Stone
All
him
right, we'll
first.
blame Hank.
It was my anti-OPS propaganda. That's why it's down. That's why I'm just shutting it
It's
down.
not propaganda. It's valid.
Exactly what I want you to think.
So it is propaganda. OPS is great and awesome. You're admitting it. You're just doing propaganda against it.
Well, not exactly.
Yeah.
So what I did was just read. So what I did was compile stuff
Yeah, you
Dave
fucked
Power said about it and just reread it in a different context and tone.
Oh, what do we got here, Jared?
Llama.
It looks like the kind of graffitis kids would draw on the wall, except better. Okay.
Oh, it makes sense now.
Looks like Hollow Knight mixed in with a
You're stuck on
Yu-Gi-Oh
that. You're just waiting for it to come out.
Puzzle Eye. You know, people
Yeah.
didn't have been waiting for that game to come out for 7 or so years. They thought it didn't exist anymore. People are desperate and foaming at the mouth.
Wait, which one's Hollow Knight? Is that the one with the moth?
Yeah,
Yes.
I think it's like the little skull head bug and the other bugs.
Those graphics are so good.
They are. It's a really good game. I've been addicted to watching people play it for the first time and whatnot recently.
Yeah, my kid, when they were in school, they could play the cello and they'd play all that music.
I think I bought Hollow Knight a decade ago on Humble Bundle, but I haven't played it yet. I'll make sure I
Yeah.
get it installed this week.
Stream
Sounds
it for the
about
first
right.
time, and then Dragon's Neck will watch you. because he's
That's
addicted to
good.
watching people play.
That's
No,
good.
I'm watching two people. That's already enough for me.
She say it now, but we'll find out later.
Maximum neurons have been saturated with people.
I've just got so much to consume still. I've got like Joseph Anderson's hour-long video that keeps getting recommended to me that I broke down. I'm gonna watch now. His Hollow
Who's
Knight
Joseph
critique.
Anderson?
He's a video essay guy that Chris found originally, and he mentions him in his Dark Souls video. He's
okay.
just a huge video essay guy, like 761,000 subscribers.
Does he like break down like plots and character stuff like that? Kind of.
I don't remember. He kind of just breaks down the entire game in like long form video essays, and some people get kind of mad at him because of like certain things about how he expresses an opinion and some other things where he sounds like he's trying to be more objective when he's being subjective, and a drama nitpick internet stuff.
So he's probably telling the truth, and people don't like it.
Sometimes. Chris went back and was rewatching his video on, oh gosh, what was it? It was a collectathon game.
He still hasn't
Dang.
finished his collectathon video? Damn.
I think he's trying to finalize the script, but he's also going to be moving, so that might be put on hold a little bit longer. But his new job is doing good.
Oh, good. Good to hear.
Is he working at a collectathon agency now?
Maybe. I guess you
What,
could
the
say
IRS?
that. No, that job is number 3 for him.
He's a number 3.
No, he's not.
Yeah, he is.
No, he's not.
You
Look at
talking
Tom
about
Cruise.
Chris?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chris is way too spread out with work and responsibilities and what he does.
Do you see how deep he goes on these videos, though?
Well,
Isn't
yeah, he's interested in it and has been processing this stuff with me for years. So yeah, he's deep in on it, but it's not just this. Like, the first video was Dark Souls, now it's Collectathon. Who
But
knows
he's not
what's
just
next?
shitting them out. He's taking his time. He's doing a good job.
Yeah. How would you distinguish between a TE function that's doing lots of stuff compared to like a number 3 then?
They're different systems, so wouldn't distinguish. They're not.
No, it's in OPS.
Yeah, it's OPS number 3.
Oh, OPSTE. Oh yeah, then
And
Yeah,
OPS
he
number
has
3.
TE, so he should be shitting stuff out. But no, he's not. He's got Blast. He should be
But-
just doing stuff. But
Isn't he trying to be like the best? He's trying to make something that's actually good because he's assigning his name to it. That's why he changed his channel name to his name instead of what he
Yeah.
had before. He's signing his name to it.
Oh.
He's not really specializing in it. He's just
I don't
trying
know
to
what
make sure
type
it's really
Tom
good.
Cruise is. Whatever type Tom Cruise is, they have the exact same philosophy on their social types.
I know people use their real names and
Well,
still
he's an IJ.
starts crap. So I'm not. I don't know.
Tom Cruise was SIFE, if I remember right.
Yeah, he's
Yep.
SIFE. I can't remember if he's 2
But he-
or
He's also
he's 2.
only doing movies, and he's only doing action movies, and that's all he ever does.
Yeah, but
Um,
I listened to him talk about his social type a little bit, like without knowing he was talking about his social type, and it's exactly how Chris described it.
Do you count
Explain.
Tom Cruise jumping on Oprah's couch as an action movie?
Of course.
Yeah.
Well,
Why,
then,
of course.
then that's all action movies then.
Walk us through this video, or like play it in the
I
background.
gotta find it. Let me look it up. Yeah, I'll find it and look it up. Keep talking.
I've been bombarded with shorts on YouTube of the Venture Bros, and man, I really like the Venture Bros. So today I set my avatar as the Venture Bros, which is the amazing character development character of Henchman 21, and yeah, he's got that tattoo on his stomach that says Hinch for life. He's a henchman for the Monarch, except that one time when he worked for Sphinx. He owned Sphinx. And yeah, the Venture Bros is really cool. And it's like Johnny Quest, but for adults. And
Was it a normal Johnny Quest for adults at the time?
what?
I thought the normal Johnny Quest was technically for everyone at the time, so technically for adults too.
I don't know much about Johnny Quest at all. I do know about Action Johnny though.
I know more about Johnny Test than I do about Johnny Quest.
That's not surprising.
Johnny,
Does someone have
access to the?
Yes, me. Wait, I think. Where do you need me to go?
He died.
I think he is going to want you to play the video for us.
Yeah, that's fine. Drop me a link to the video backstage, and I'll play it for.
Let's see if it works.
Do you have the link? Put it anywhere.
Yeah, it's taking time. It's on the
Benjamin,
phone.
Oh, okay. Yeah, put it anywhere. I'll find it. I see something.
Does that work?
I see it. There we go.
Hi, Alicia.
Okay, let me. Okay, it's up.
Which encompasses almost every industry.
And I'm here with Tom Cruise.
Yeah, man, it's nice to see you.
You've been a top actor for decades. What's been the biggest driving factor of your success throughout your career?
It is my desire to deliver the very best that I've always felt for myself. Even when I was a little kid before movies, it's when I had any job, I always wanted to understand how to do that job and then do it at the very highest level that I possibly can.
Where did your work ethic come from?
I enjoy going for that level of perfection, and I surround myself with people that have that same care. You know, my goal was always to make a movie and have it be the best possible film for an audience, and then it makes some money so that the studio could have that money and then go make other movies, and I can go off and make other movies, and that's my desire. And I knew very early on that in a changing world, the most important thing is one's own ability to change, to adapt, to learn.
And your last message to the younger generation?
You go. I'm someone, when I hear it can't be done, I'm like, I don't know, maybe, how many times do you think the people weren't like, oh, you could do this?
So this is you hanging off a plane, right?
Oh, yeah, it is.
Do you not fear anything?
No, it's not a matter. I don't mind being afraid. I want an adventurous life. I want it.
Jealous.
And don't be so afraid to be afraid or nervous. The important thing is to keep pursuing your dreams and finding accurate things that are going to add to your life and to others. The way that I look at life, I don't live it for myself. I know that to live my life, I'm thinking of others. And to lead is to serve. Not to tell people what to do, but to help them to be better. That's kind of what I do.
You got amazing
Right,
advice,
man.
my friend. Thank you so much
very
for your
much.
time. I
It's a
appreciate
pleasure,
you.
James.
Yeah, I
My
really
pleasure.
appreciate it.
So that's not the same. There's 3 key differences in that between him and Chris that I feel like I'd want to play back through it to point out each of them.
Yeah, there's a couple because of the types.
No, because it's not about the sensory. It's about the position, the purpose, and the hierarchy. Chris doesn't care about the job itself. This guy cares about the job and like wanting to do a good job, and it's coming from a different angle from what I understand.
From what I understood about Chris, he said he does care about the job. He wants the best result.
I don't think. If you ask him straight up, I guess I could message him right now and see if he answers.
Yeah, tell him to get his ass over here.
He can't. He's at work.
Tell him that we're
job.
talking about him and he has to come in, or else we might talk shit.
When does he get off of work? We could probably just extend the show longer.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm guessing not till 3 or 3:30 our time, which isn't until like 2.5, 3 to 4 hours.
All right, that's fine. Tell him that we'll wait for him.
I'm not sure how I should word it though. I don't think I can just ask. Do you
You're not
care
sure about the
your
sensory?
job?
Say, I have an ongoing bet.
Should I ask him? Do you care about your
I have
job
lots
or
of money
caring
on the
about
line. Please
doing a
answer
good job
the way I
at
want
your
you
job?
to.
Or we could do it some different way. We could try to
Hey, Chris.
go look in the older videos to see what
Comma.
he says about working.
Do you
Yeah.
actually care
Was,
about your
Tom
job,
Cruiser, was
or do
he-
you just care about
Is he
doing a good
3?
job at your job?
Officially a 3?
That won't give you any answer.
Right. Ask if he cares about results.
He's a thinker. Of course, he cares about results. You know, it's just got to work.
Okay.
Everybody cares about results.
I suppose that's correct. But
Um,
yeah, there's just some other differences. I think Hank, put that video in the chat. I want to send that to him later.
It's already
It's in
there.
the back. Yeah.
No, he means a
Private.
public chat. Wait, wait, wait. What?
It's in the backstage chat.
All right,
It's
well,
right there.
I'll put it
You
in
just
my
censored
public
it.
chat.
Open your eyes. It's been there this whole time.
Yeah. Spill some blood on the unholy altar.
Yeah.
The Facebook link.
I
Yeah.
put it in everyone's public chat too, so there we go. Everyone can find it.
Okay, I'm gonna use my phone since I'm on my computer with this.
This is my Bronze Age Death Bunny cult warrior shaman.
Nice.
You should join your campaign.
Campaign.
Your game.
Oh,
Dungeons and Dragons campaign.
I think you should make a game. Okay, this one I've been thinking about. You know how Benjamin's always talking about consciousness, and you should make a game about consciousness, where you start off as a human, and you have
I talk more about cognition than consciousness.
oh,
well,
Chris is typing.
interchange them, whatever. And then you start out as a human, and then you go on a little adventure. You solve some puzzles or whatever, but then you discover you're a homunculus. Inside your head is a little tiny creature that comes out, and then you start controlling that, and just gets on progressively worse or progressively weirder until you become like a cognitive cloud god thing in outer space.
We have a game about consciousness called the Illuminati card game. The Illuminati, the game conspiracy by Steven Jackson Games. That's about consciousness, or is it about power? I don't know. I haven't actually played it. And Big Pond, who cares? Who gives a f about the stars? Not me, actually.
we care about humans.
No.
What if some of those stars are humans? You know, they say if you shoot for the moon, if you miss, you might still land among the stars. So
No one cares about
Nico,
them.
welcome
Hey,
back.
what's up?
Oh no.
I've
Is
seen
Nico a
that
star
Sandra
man?
Bullock movie. I don't know you. I don't think you land on the stars, baby. You might land into the cold outer darkness.
It's
my
like the black
gosh.
hole.
the
Yeah, the
void.
star. No, those are even harder to hit. It's hitting stars and black holes is really really hard. But it's like a thousandth of a percent chance if you just go in a random direction. From what I heard from cosmologists.
Isn't it based on statistics? If you go straight for long enough, you'll eventually hit a star.
Huh,
No,
I don't know.
no.
I mean,
That sounds right to me. I'm gonna say yes.
Yeah.
I believe.
it'll take a long ass
Hey,
time though.
Would it?
What's up, Nico? We're all
What's
ENTPs
up?
here because that's what you say.
What?
What?
Bruh.
She's trying to drink
Bruh.
coffee. Leave her alone.
Man, I lost 2 friends in the span of 2 days.
Oh, I'm sorry,
We're
man.
still friends. Don't worry about it.
Let's go and buy you some more.
Wait, like friendship wise or like mortal
Died?
coil wise?
I guess moral something, I don't know.
Mortal
but,
coil. Like, did these
Like,
friends
did they
actually
die?
die?
No,
Or
oh no, friendship wise.
okay,
Oh, okay.
that's,
I heard
that's
I heard moral quarrel, and I was just like, I guess.
Yeah, they find you morally terrible. I
Apprehensive.
guess, huh? Yeah, apprehensive or whatever. I don't know what the word I was trying to say.
Fucking first it was Jackson with his wife basically calling me a cultist and saying that I'm of the devil.
You are.
And
So what?
it tore him apart so much. And he said you can only be friends with me if you leave OPS. And I was
Wait.
just like, it's
Oh,
a fuck, and I'm just like, it's
good
a fucking
deal.
hobby. I'm not like sucking its dick.
Sure
You
took
are.
it. Sure took it. It was a good deal.
Great.
Well, I guess it
all
would.
I mean, that kind of ultimatum. It sounds like you weren't really friends. And good
Yeah,
riddance.
it sounds like you would be better off having a more stable friend than someone else.
Was
I
this
like-
the wife
it-
pushing it?
Yeah, his wife was pertinent, basically accusing me of like not having defined definitions and like doing this and that and like saying socionics is more credible and etc. And I'm just kind of like I'm just kind of like the arguments here are very unfounded and like they compared OPS to like the Quran
Hank, I didn't
versus
know you
like
were
the
married.
Bible. Yeah, I know, Hank. Yeah. It's so Jover, bro.
Who am I married to? That's the wrong universe again.
Yeah, you're married. Yeah,
You're married to Jack. I didn't know you're married to Jack. Why are you trying to find another relationship?
Which Jack?
Yeah, dude.
Talcott.
Talcott? No, I don't believe it. I wouldn't
The
do that.
disciple.
You're
I
his-
thought you meant the other Jack, the cute one that comes on Benjamin's
Yeah,
Pampers.
yeah. The
That's
that
funny,
one.
man. Yeah.
cute one.
The cute one.
Hank will never live that one down. Come on.
Hank's just
This is a good setup. I like this. This makes me
Hank's
happy.
got so much. Hank's just got so much masculine energy in him that he needs a boy toy.
Watch
He
me
likes it. Look at that.
suspicion did not disagree at all. That
But
watch
no,
me
any fucking ways. I feel like fucking shit because it's like I shouldn't have to abandon a fucking hobby or interest that's like very very unfounded in its roots of like calling Dave a scammer who's like all about the fucking money and shit. And like my thing is I look and I'm like I know the guy. You know, and
He is a self-admitted scammer that cares about the money.
I'm just confused because Jack was all like flipped around. He was all happy with his typing, and he could see it, and he was all hunky dory.
Yes, but his wife, his
switch
wife
flipped again.
basically is like you can't you aren't thinking for yourself. You sold your soul to OPS, and like. And you fell for the cult, and if you keep Nico around, he's going to continue to manipulate and influence you. His wife is a psychopath, by the way.
Well, yeah, obviously.
I'd take her too. I'd take two for one deal. I'd take her too.
Hank's into polyamory. Look at that.
Yeah, I'm angry, so I'm angry, so I did yap about that.
Meh.
With who?
I'm
Wait,
not-
what do you mean you yapped about it? Did you talk about you yapped about it right
He's yapping
now,
about it
or
now.
some other time?
No, whatever.
He's yapping about it now, so it's on
Poor
his
Eddie.
mind.
There, they're gone. You're free.
They're doing WWF wrestling on your couch with you.
But either way it went. It was just like I kept telling him, I'm like, dude, my friendships don't have strings attached like that. Like I just like, hey, you can like just sit at the fucking table and I'll fucking hear you out as long as you're not being like a fucking humongous dick and asshole and shit. And even then it's like
And you'll
even
forget
then,
about it
it's
the
like
next day.
I'm prone to like forgiving, you know.
He's prone to
It's
forgetting.
just like
Did you like overreach your bounds and we're talking about it too long for too
I
vociferously or
guess,
something?
you know. And she even said like how what do you might call it? It started with Jackson like sending me a link to Timu, being like, get 4 free gifts and buy and sign up so I can get free gifts and you can get free gifts and we can get Chinese good. And he goes like, it actually works. So I'm like, you know what? Okay, I'll do it. I'll like do it for you. You know, just like out of like kinship. You know, and I
That's
was
where
just
your
kind of
paycheck went.
and I was just kind of and I was just kind of explaining like this was Saturday, and I was just kind of like explaining. I'm like, yeah, oh yeah. First off, I'm like, hey, I met this man of God. You know, his name is Liam. Like, you know, Dave kind of Dave sent him my way in order to help him, and he's like this, you know, double masculine ENTP type twin
Oh man. Oh, he's the NTP. Not okay.
with like
Not the
a
same Liam.
yeah, but you know, he's a what do you might call it? He's an infodom, so you might have gotten along with him a little better.
Nobody. Yeah. He's not the ENTJ Liam. He's another Liam.
Yeah, no, but this guy, he, you know, I told Jack about this, and apparently, like his wife slash girlfriend was on the line, and she just like started, you know, doing the whole blame accuse thing of like going behind her back, yada yada yada. And I'm just like sitting here like, oh, it's a fucking Freudian slip. Like I had just, you know,
Wait,
slipped up
she's
and slipped up and like talked about it because like
so she's
Jack
mad
didn't
you
want me to
went.
talk about it.
She's mad that you cheated with him with Timu. Did you want those discounts? Is that what's going on?
I
And
think it was talking about OPS part.
yeah,
That did it.
yeah, no, to talk about OPS.
No, it's the sweet Timu deal.
And I explained, I'm like, you know, I'm not really up to snuff about Timu because of like it's like directly coming from like child labor factories. And even then, like Amazon and all these other companies are also like doing this fucking shady ass shit too. But Timu is especially bad. It is, it's very very bad. Um, there was like some research and digging done whenever the thing first came out of just like, holy fucking shit, they're exploitative to all fucking hell. This is like Chinese labor camp times 10. I wouldn't put it past them to like employing the Uyghur population to make our Timu products, you know. But I was like explaining that, and she goes, how could somebody she goes like, typical. I'm like, what do you mean by that? And she goes, how could you be so upright and moral about this like, you know, about them exploiting child labor whenever you are literally in a cult? And I was just like, what? Those
Cult's fun.
and I'm just sitting here like
Just
this
tell her
is
no
some-
children work in the cult. No children work on. That's it's an
Yeah.
easy retort.
I'm pretty sure they do. So I would say don't ever buy anything from Temu or Shein or anything like that.
No,
And
they
then
do.
just
They,
I know,
they
I'm saying
1000% do.
I'm saying you shouldn't. And also just let it go. Jack's so
And-
young, and I mean,
Well, you know, I care.
I don't know,
try
just
to,
let it
I
go.
care about all my fucking friends, you know. And like, it really fucking sucks to see that this shit was ended because of something so fucking petty.
yeah, but you have to care in a really
Yeah.
in a non-attached way because people are crazy, and sometimes people just
People are stupid.
I think she has a pretty good
Come between
position.
the guy and
that
his
is
girl.
the thing.
You
And-
can't come
and
between
he-
him and his girlfriend or his wife. You can't do that. Like he'll
Yeah,
obviously
the-
toss you aside. In a
Yeah,
second.
it's up to him if he wants to break the code of bros before hoes.
Yeah,
So it's his
and
fault.
This is like an online. This is like an online hoe from Canada. If we're like getting real, I mean,
Oh.
I know he loves
It's his
her.
wife, though.
Here's the
Oh,
thing.
it's
Here's
a
the
girlfriend
thing.
in
He
Canada.
genuinely
Dump her.
loves her,
Dump her.
but
Tell her
like,
to dump
They're
her.
married. You can't dump her. They're married
Oh,
or engaged.
yeah.
engage. Well, just
So
mean,
it,
you
no,
can.
they seem to have like a really good like a. I okay actually no. He talked to me about it. Yeah, no, their relationship's toxic as fuck. He's
Yeah, it
just
sounds
like,
like it.
he's just like decider, like super decider scared to like do anything about it. And
Oh,
like I told my girlfriend about it. I told Destiny, and she was like, "Let me talk to him." Sent him a fucking scathing review calling him a cuck.
Eh,
I'm sure that's gonna really improve the situation.
Nope,
Yeah,
he
exactly.
unfriended me. Yeah.
Yeah.
he
I mean,
goes like
she wasn't
he goes,
wrong, though.
Christ, he says Christ has, and he decided to preach. Like he called me, he like said Christ has ordained you to not follow in the ways of men. And like he goes
I mean,
on
sounds
this
like
long.
sounds like she's very EJ and very projecty about, yeah, not very connected to identity or who people actually are.
It
Like
reminds me of my other friend's controlling girlfriend, who's my cousin, and that situation is very gross, and yeah, it's terrible.
I'll get into some of that. And she has a good right position in OPS. So
yeah, so he goes. Yeah, he goes. Yeah, what do you might call it? He goes like Dave and the patterns of OPS are satanic.
Sure.
Huh.
It's like
Hmm.
sure.
Mm,
Uh,
yes.
And he goes like if you believe you're an ENTP, you already got manipulated and fell for it by paying to get typed.
She's not
Hey.
wrong.
Hey,
I
isn't
mean,
there
he's not
supposed to be
wrong on
something in
that.
his religion about forgiveness and leading people back to grace and
Yes, no,
salvation?
he said like repent of your OPS. And like he said he told me to like repent of it and like repent of my sins and repent of my blasphemy. And like and he said like he said follow me and I will lead you type of shit.
No.
And I was just like and I'm looking at the patterns and I'm just like, oh my god, dude. It's like he's just like a carbon copy of what he got typed as.
all right. Well,
But it's
here's a
so-
special
it's-
invite. I
it's
need him to
like-
come back and do an exorcism in all of OPS. I special invite.
Oh no!
So painful.
Yeah, no. And I'm
Timu
just
before hose, baby. Timu before hose.
and he starts preaching Bible verses to me and shit, which I'm like, this is good. This is good shit. But you're using it to justify bullshit.
I forget what type did he get? ENTP.
He got double masculine number 1. Fucking consume last INTP jumper.
Isn't that?
Yeah,
we
yeah.
thought he was like a FE lead. FE.
I thought he was an FE lead. I
Yeah,
thought
me
he was
too.
an FE lead.
That's what I thought.
And like the more I talk to him, he's just only talking about himself. He goes, "How have you been, man?" I say like he only lets me get in one thing, and then he just continues to preach about the same fucking story again
Funny,
about
you should
himself.
notice that, Nico.
And I'm
very
just like,
interesting you noticed that.
how is he? Yeah, and I'm just like, how is he doing what I did but worse? I was just like, is this karma? Like- it really did make me like reflect of just like, oh my god, like this is just there's just such an imbalance here, you know, and it's yeah. As I proceed to talk about my story for an extended
Jack,
period
you
of
better
time,
jump
right?
on and redeem yourself because you're getting trashed really bad here. You better jump on.
Is he in the
won't.
chat?
Probably not.
I don't
If
see
you
him.
start trusting Jesus, he'll come on.
I
His
see.
girl probably won't let him.
No,
She's invited too. She's invited
he's
too.
cut it. He's
We need to
basically
destroy
cut
OPS
off.
now.
He's cut off from everything OPS. And since Benjamin, you're relatively linked to OPS, and first off, I showed him the Benjamin stream. It's immediately of Satan.
I'm of
because
Satan.
his girlfriend. Because
I was called Satan in one stream. Remember that?
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
I'm so sorry, Ben.
The Christian
Fucking hell,
preacher.
dude. That's that fucking. I'm glad you can laugh about it though.
My grandma said
Damn.
something kind of similar-ish in a sense today when I told her I was coming down here to get on the stream. She was telling me how Israel's going through a lot of their problems because they haven't accepted Jesus.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's probably why.
She does kind of
We
want
should
to
just be
hop on
turning the other
stream
cheek all the
sometime.
time. Yeah.
I hear
don't-
a very, very angry cat.
Yes, I want to tell her to shut up. She doesn't want anything. She's not doing anything. She just goes around the basement stairs and then starts doing this dying meow.
She just wants attention, and that's it. She
No,
like
she doesn't like being touched that much.
Actually, no. She just like wants. I think I know. I know. Yeah, no. She just wants your presence there, and that's it.
But she's
Like,
like
if
looking
she-
around at the ceiling and stuff, like she's seeing ghosts. It must be that OPS I'm so involved in. It's inviting ghosts in my house, and my cat's trying to warn me.
Yeah.
Only if you're an ESTP.
That's Lucifer's bunny rabbits are floating around your room.
That is funny because Jack, like after that call, Jack got on and was basically like, see what I mean? He just see what I mean of like how she just completely disregards your emotions. And I was just like, dude, this relationship's toxic as fuck. You better fix it or it'll get fucked even
So
harder.
Jack, I have a loophole.
And like,
if you come on via my link, I'm not affiliated with OPS whatsoever, so you should be able to get on the panel
Hank
without getting in trouble.
Hank just wants to cause problems.
I mean, I'm all for trashing
doesn't?
OPS on my stream. There's nothing wrong with that. Present your argument.
Also, I have a room. There's a rumor that there's some Pancake Planeteers in the chat. I haven't confirmed it yet, so you can also use the link if you want to.
I don't like pancakes. I like donuts better. Can we be a donut planet?
Can we do waffles?
Yes, we can do waffles.
A waffle planet. Damn.
Who said ew?
It's a crazy geometry. Who said ooh? Of course Graves said ooh.
Well, of course it was Graves.
Consume last.
Who's the feeler here that reacts with feeler words? Graves.
You can't see
No.
me.
Can't see me.
But fucking no, so like yeah, he just tells me about this, and then he goes
If
like,
you have-
and then he
if you have a
goes,
lot
like,
of
on,
time
like,
to waste.
180.
If you have a lot of time to waste arguing on a non-argument, there's a Discord.
Well, he like
Flat
makes
Earth?
this,
No.
That's just ridiculous. Come on.
he makes like this 180 pivot where he just like I love you, so I'm going to preach it, and I'm like, you know what? And I'm just like, you know what, I love you too, just in sort of bro fashion, but I was
Not in a
before
gay way.
bros.
Unless.
All right, who's your other friend that you lost? So you fucked up your relationship with Jack.
Don't blame him.
Oh, Jack did it.
We have other stuff to blame him for, like
Okay.
like
It's all Jack's fault.
using his
Like
satanic
what?
powers on Graves.
Right.
But yeah, who's this other
Using my
friend?
What other friendship did you ruin, Nico?
satanic powers on Graves.
Yeah, you're poisoning his mind.
You're
making him think he's an ENTP.
INTP.
Oh, INTP? All right.
Yeah. Graves is an INTP, right?
I said decider.
I see it. I see
That
he's
or
a
an
decider, yeah.
I
I think he's like I think he is like unironically he introverted thinking, but any fucking ways.
I don't know how you come to that conclusion, and no one else has come anywhere close to that conclusion. So We either go down that route where we flame you and
Because he's
make you
such a
feel
great
worse
typer.
about it, or we can have you talk about your other friend.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can
who
do
was your
that.
other friend? Did you have another friend that you lost?
Yeah,
You said
Liam.
2. Oh, Liam. Okay.
Dave
Well, that was short-lived, though. That was
Dave
short.
networks me with him to like try to help him, and I
To get
guess
him
the,
off
the
of Dave's back,
relationship
basically.
the
That's what
relationship
Dave
just
does.
blows the fuck up. Where
Uh-huh.
the relationship, I was last night, like
Here's
I
what
was like
here's what happens. Let
we
me
ended
just
on
step
good
in.
terms.
Let me
He
step
goes
in,
like,
Nico. So here's what happens. There's 2 annoying people bothering Dave. He's like, "Hey, you guys should talk to each other." That's how Dave works.
oh my god,
That
it's
sounds
so
like a great
over.
solution. I should try that.
Yes,
Yeah,
my damn
exactly.
fiddle!
Pretty sure I read that in the Art of War. I'm know that's in there.
Yeah.
You know what?
Like
Maybe we
2
should
birds
just
with one
open
Dave,
it
could
stone.
and
you
show
Art of
it.
War me? But yeah, no, it didn't work. So,
Oh, I know how we make it work.
fucking, fucking, we're like talking about like, you know, how our NT sort of comes up and like these like certain like stats and stuff, and like we're doing like these sort of talks of just like, hey, where do you lie, sort of thing, or like what are you good at, just so you sort of like
Nothing.
these sort of like TI, like these, I guess like these sort of like feminine TI dick measuring contests, though I wasn't even aware of it. Like for me, I was just like genuinely trying to see where he was. Like
Aren't you guys
that was
observers?
it.
What's all this decider
And like
drama you guys are causing?
and like he and like
It's about who gets
we
credit.
end on like we were like playing Minecraft. Shit was on good terms. And like, you know, I'm like energy dom playing the teasy game, playing the troll, the clown sort of type of archetype, right? Where but what happens, like he like after we leave, he goes he starts talking about like, I hope like this comparison like doesn't get to your head or anything, and like it doesn't like hurt you or something. And I'm like, no, I'm fine. I guess I should have taken that as a sign of it was hurting him. Because
Projection, yeah.
yeah, because yeah, right after that, like, and I'm just like fucking like whenever I'm just sort of in that state, I'm just like blind to it. And then like later, and then like later, I'm just like, oh, oh, that's what that was. Uh, so what happened was is like he's like, I hope you don't feel like emasculated, or like I hope like I don't I feel like I hope you don't feel like stupid or yada yada yada. And he's like a really big strong guy, and I'm like trying to hype him up of like, yeah, dude, you're not as like stupid as you think you are. And I pass him an IQ and I pass him an IQ test, and he does pretty well on it. And I'm just like, see, you know, and it's like this is unfounded. And he keeps like calling me like smarter than him and like all this shit, and I'm just like, ah. And I'm just like, I was just like, you're trying to like inflate my ego whenever my ego's like if I get inflated anymore, it's gonna burst and I'm going to like crash.
That's what he wants.
Like
So when did it? Who ended it? Did you end it or did he end it?
he ended it. So he
Are you
goes,
getting to
You
that?
got dumped.
so like I did. So he like ends it. He says something along the lines of like I think you put too much stock in like XYZ. I think your TI should focus on somewhere else. Valid criticism. Valid fucking criticism, right? I saw that and I was just like, damn, he kind of right though.
I don't know about that, but continue.
I don't think those were the right words. I think the right words were "Begone, Satan." Something more like that, wasn't it?
So he goes like, yeah, he goes, I really appreciate it if you didn't mention the stuff I've said about Dave to like anybody. Yeah, okay, I did.
Yeah, don't go talking about it on a live stream and tell everybody about it. Yeah.
So it's like
I'd
yeah,
appreciate
no.
it if you don't do that.
I don't think
It's like,
he's really
yeah.
talked about it yet.
Well, it's like, and
Yeah,
I'm
he is.
not.
Well, why not?
Well, I've
Let's
talked
go.
about
Let's hear it.
Ben,
Don't be a
stop.
pussy.
So
No.
No balls.
I don't like. I don't want to. I don't want to cause any more fire. Okay, I really.
too
I'm
late.
the fire. I am the fiery one. I just.
Too late. He
It's
dumped you. You can do whatever
everything's
you want now.
already burning. It's. It's become ash. What do you want me to do? Like take
already
fucking
been dumped
chlorine
twice in 1 week.
trifluoride to it?
How worse can it
No,
get?
Yeah.
marshmallows.
Burn the fucking.
He already dumped you.
concrete?
Are you gonna show up to his doorstep with a boombox and sing it, or are you gonna get revenge online?
I recommend
Those are your
that.
two
I
options.
think Bad Apple Media done that to a friend of ours too, so I think he'll
like-
support that.
But like
The
he
cops
goes
will
like,
not be called for
he
sure.
goes like I was never asking for your opinion. Like I guess on like a certain thing, and I just told him like I just flat out told him that won't work. Like there's a certain thing that he was talking about, and I just flat out told him that won't work. It doesn't work like that. And he goes like I was never asking your opinion. And like there are a bunch of other times where he would ask for
How
my
dare
opinion.
he?
And like
How dare you? Not ask for your opinion.
he would ask for my opinion and stuff. And so I'm just like kind of you know, torn of like, okay, I guess I don't know where to like give my opinion and where not to like give my opinion. I don't really know. I don't really know what's too far.
Just
But,
hit block. Problem solved.
Fuck. but what do you might call it? And he goes like,
So you didn't want to. So you gave your opinion on how Dave is doing something bad with OPS or something.
No.
I think it was something
I didn't-
completely
yeah,
irrelevant to type.
No, irrelevant. Yeah. So, but like,
So his theory on Dave is that Dave is a scammer.
no. This isn't the same guy. No. They're not. No, they're not both like. No, his theory on Dave is that Dave's a good guy, and that Dave is a really kind person who helps the people.
And
that's
he
what
doesn't
you're not
want
allowed
you
to
tell
say
us that
online?
part?
That three
That's the
people
part you're not supposed to
talked.
say?
That was three people. No.
He
What's the
doesn't
part
want
you're
you to
not
tell
supposed
us
to
that
That's
part?
just something I personally believe as well. But like,
So what are you not supposed to talk about?
That Dave is
Ben,
possessed by
no.
Beelzebub.
Ben, I'm not doing that. I'm not. I gotta stick to something here, you know? Like I don't want to burn it all down. I'd feel
But
like
it'd be
a
fun.
real dick.
But no one watches my stream anyways. So it doesn't matter.
You'd have to put him on the cross first.
But basically like
Use a metaphor.
he goes like at a we end, and it's like just this very like it's like we end our talk like from playing Minecraft, and it's like I think it's on a good note. I'm happy, I'm chilling and stuff. And like at 3 a.m. he texts me, like, and I'm asleep, by the way. I wake up in the morning. At 3 a.m. he texts me, I think our very short friendship has degraded enough to that I would typically end it by now. Let me know if you'd agree. And I'm just like, what? And yeah, he blocked me. He like unfriended me on Facebook and like all that shit, and like didn't
That's good.
like I was talking to I'm just like, what the fuck?
You got
Like-
dumped again.
Like what? What would I do? It's just like
You're good. He eliminated himself from your life. You got more time now. You can
Yeah.
invest in people who actually care about you.
Yeah.
Which is like
what he did.
your girlfriend.
Like
He
not
even like sent me
so.
money.
Not any of us.
I don't know what to do. He sent me like $100 worth of shit.
It's
And he's just like our
transactional.
very short and I was like apparently his first friend in years.
Oh,
Well,
wow. It's no
It's
surprise.
his fault. He left.
I'm like trying to
Ask him if he wants another friend. He can spend money on Timo to get a friend.
Hey, Jared.
He says.
Jared, flip that upside down again, and it looks like a little guy with the tiny eyes, and he's like wearing tall pants, and he's like waving his hands above his head. He's got little feet.
Oh my god, yeah.
It's like
I
a
forgot
cute
he
little
even
character.
got like glasses. Yeah.
Your comments will be.
Oh, he's got like a
and
fire
now
haircut.
Oh, and now he
Your
looks.
Yeah.
And now he
That's a
looks
beard.
like.
I like the
now
beard
he looks
better.
like-
I approve more of the beard.
Yeah, he looks like Finn.
The beard and
Balor.
the third eye.
He'll beat you up if you keep on talking like that.
He doesn't like being called cute. It makes him flustered.
That eye looks like a retractable dick if you make him upside down.
Nico, I think friendship has degraded to the point where we're.
Yeah.
You agree?
Yeah, that guy
Nico,
is
there's
just so
There's a
unhealthy.
stream where you can disprove the flat Earth people. You might want to head over there.
Yeah, go
Yeah.
find some friends there.
Fuck, dude.
But that guy sounds like he's very like stuck mindset and has a lot of personal issues,
Yeah.
especially if he hasn't had
Yeah.
a friend for so long. There's a lot of internal junk going on in there
Well,
that's
he-
probably
he-
ready
he-
to explode.
He kind of reminds.
It looks like
I-
Dave's
I'm-
stuck
I'm
with him
not
again.
even
He's gonna have to
gonna-
pawn him off on someone else.
Not even gonna lie, like some of his problems did remind me a bit of you, Dragon Snake, but like otherwise it was just like being a very, very introverted, like closed off person typically. It's like kinda hard to get past that. Like
My only problem is being too charming. It doesn't sound like we're similar at all.
That's what you call
Right.
I agree. That is your only problem.
Where do I sign up for your cult? That's what I forgot to mention that earlier.
Oh,
Oh shit! I need to get your number and add it to like I have like for all of like I miss Dave Goldman, man.
are you talking about my number? You want my phone number?
I was like, if I did, I would add you under the label of NTP Enterprises.
You always say like, "Hey, Nick, we should go talk sometime. We always have such good talks. I should talk to you soon." And
And then
then
I
you
just
never
forget.
call.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I think you lost a third friend this week.
Don't boo.
And then Chris just goes with them, I guess.
Yeah, we're all upset. Me, him, and
Fuck.
Mooney are all judging you for your typing on graves, and you should be ashamed.
Shit. Fucking hell. Everything's
Where are you,
falling
Hank?
apart.
Oh, speaking of Chris, I guess he did get back to me about the video thing.
Did you send him the video?
Yeah.
Okay.
And let me guess what he said.
This
He
is-
said, "Stop bothering me at work. Thanks."
No. The first thing he said after I asked him the question about like, does he like his job or whatever, and he couldn't really answer that in a way that I feel like I could phrase well. But I sent him the video and he said he would say it compares. I don't think I'm interested in doing a job well. I'm more interested in how any job can make me better. So it is a shift of burden from the job itself to me. If my channel dies, I don't care. I feel I leveled myself up through the creation of my 2 videos. Video editing can go to hell for all I care.
That's kind of what Tom Cruise. That's kind of what Tom Cruise was saying too, though. He's like,
No,
he doesn't
he's
care
not.
about the movie. 1 second. He says he doesn't care about the movie itself. He wants the movie to be successful so that he can invest in another movie. Like, it's not about this movie. It's about making this movie good so he can get another movie going.
No.
And same thing for the studio.
No, it's not. I see where you're coming from on that angle, but it's not directly the same concept.
He says accounting at the moment is an excuse to get deeper into business. If after today I never
Okay, fucking
did
maybe,
accounting
never
again, I
mind.
don't care. Jobs are an excuse to optimize me. I'm not worried about the details of how to optimize a job.
Of course, he's not worried about the details.
And then I was updating him on your friend's situation and told him he should check out the stream later.
No, don't tell him to check out the stream. Don't waste his time. Poor
Yeah,
guy's got
no.
so much to do.
And then I told him that I could.
Yaman just hates publicity.
He wanted to know more about the differences I saw between the Tom Cruise video and him, and I told him I'll get back to it after the stream. And then he said, "This is where I feel Dave and this other guy misunderstood. They both said, 'Tell me about your job.' So I told them about my job and the different tasks I do. So if I tell you tasks, this means I'm now specialized, or is the idea that generalizers will make it about something else? I just feel like there is a bad set of questions and understanding going through whatever I am getting misunderstood as. And then he tells me about how great I am.
Yeah. Nice. You're great.
Hell yeah.
How charming you are. That's your only problem.
I know, it's a curse. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Uh,
Are you like one of the Albert Einstein looking INTPs, Dragon's Neck?
heck no.
My dad is one.
I don't know. I got like a short beard, kind of like around like the
Turn on the
skull
camera.
cap hairstyle, some kind of area, because it doesn't grow in like too fully. And then I've just been trying to let that grow out, but it just never really gets long. So it's like
Face
probably under an
reveal.
inch.
Face reveal.
And then I got
Face
like
reveal.
the little patch underneath my bottom lip. I don't know what you call that part.
The salt
And
patch?
then like a little bit of a mustache. And I've been letting my hair grow out a little bit because slight balding. And it's kind of like curly in the front ish. It's kind of like waved at the top, and it's just medium brown, dark hair, and I got glasses.
Nerd.
Oh my god, he looks just like me for real.
I was picturing
my
like
hair is darker,
Not at all.
and your hair is nicer. It's got like more natural chaoticness to it, where it just does it what it wants. If I
don't
remember
think
right. I don't know. Whenever I picture you, I'm thinking about my cousin's husband. It just
Yay.
the same picture in my head.
The one fucking cousin with the manipulative ass girlfriend?
No, the other one that's actually in a good relationship.
Oh hell yeah. Let's go.
But man, that situation
what
of
I like
his
to
is
hear.
way worse than what you're dealing with.
Wow.
It's like sad stuff. Oh, but I think I accomplished all my goals for the stream, so
What's going on in my
happy.
chat? How do I have flat earthers talking in my chat? How did this happen?
What? Hank,
Spread.
They hacked into your Google and they're getting your keywords. They know it now.
Or they're just like
I want a
fucking with
lawnmower.
you.
Sell me a lawnmower. I'm looking to buy a lawnmower.
yeah, the bots know you're trying to trick them, so they're making you pay.
You know what would really work good on a flat Earth? A flat lawnmower.
Ooh.
Yeah.
They go hand in hand.
Yeah, I remember a simple thing. Talk to panelists, chat to chatters. It makes the stream go much smoother.
Well, I guess the only other topic I would have before I go is apparently the Cambodian monks are really liking President Trump and want him to also have a Nobel Peace Prize.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Oh.
Something about
You know Hitler won the Nobel Peace Prize, right?
No, I did not.
No, did he? I know he won Times
Yeah.
Person of the Year, but I didn't know he won the Peace Prize.
Yeah, he got the a lot of bad people won the Nobel Peace Prize. Just saying.
Did he win
It's
it,
not-
or
you're
did
not,
he
you're not,
nominate
you
for
don't
it?
you don't have good company.
But he's not winning it currently. People are recommending him for it. That feels a little different.
Yeah. It's different, but
apparently
he won't win it.
Obama got one too, right?
Yes.
Yeah. And Obama's going to jail apparently.
Is he?
right.
Well, Hillary was
No.
supposed to go to jail, but she never went anywhere.
We are standing here today with our hearts full of appreciation for your instrumental role in bringing about the recent ceasefire between Cambodia and Thailand, apparently.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
What, you know about that conflict?
I do. I watch real life war.
I didn't know that was even a thing. I don't remember where Cambodia is even at.
Southeast Asia.
Next to Thailand.
Yeah, it's their neighbors.
I assume it's near Thailand, but I have a hard time remembering where Thailand is too. That's off the coast of China, right?
Sure. Yeah. Well,
South-
I think it's
south
like
of
I think
it.
it might be by like Vietnam.
Vietnam. I think Vietnam's first, then Laos, then Cambodia, then Thailand.
Can you guys hear me?
Yo,
Can now,
flexing-
yeah.
Swedish
I can't
Parliament
hear you,
member
Ben.
Eric Gott.
I'm sorry, Ben. I can't hear you.
It's cutting out.
No, now
he
you're
actually
frozen.
did start cutting out.
There we go. He's gone.
I can
Okay,
see you.
you're back
apparently
now.
apparently Hitler was just nominated. He didn't actually win.
Oh, he didn't. He's a loser.
Darn.
Hitler's a loser. He's a double loser.
He is a loser. Yeah, he
Nominate
lost
him
the
right
war.
now.
He is a big loser.
I saw
He lost in
a,
art and the humanities.
this might interest you, Ben. You're familiar with the Dead Sea Scrolls, right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I saw this clip where they like took some of the vellum of that's on that the Dead Sea Scrolls are printed on, or they have the writing on it. They took little samples of the DNA and they like sequenced them and found out which animals were from which, so they could like, because it's like a huge puzzle, right? So they were using DNA of the animals to like categorize them and put them in different places so they could figure it out easier.
Yeah, to know which page matched which text. Yeah,
Yeah. I thought that was really cool use of DNA.
that is smart. Yeah, that is smart.
Wait,
'Cause, like,
how does
yeah,
that-
it might be they might both be sheep, but they're different sheep. You kill the different sheep to get this
And they
one.
found, I think they found that one herd of sheep was from like the Mossad area, and the other one was from where the scrolls were found. So they could eliminate, and they could deduct that. This must have been a widespread belief. This one was probably spread out through the region, and so.
Oh, so that's what they're trying to get down to, is like how widespread the scrolls were at the time?
No, just like
that's
one,
like an extra thing.
Yeah, one of the scrolls they could deduce that a certain idea was probably spread throughout the region, and some of the scrolls were on like cowhide, so they knew it didn't come from that area because that area doesn't support cattle, so it must have come from somewhere else.
I mean, I feel like you could buy cattle hide and take it anywhere. You know what I mean?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, for sure. But they knew they know the
And you
cowhide.
can write after. You don't have to write on it. Where it was from.
I just feel like there's a special meaning behind finding the DNA of the scrolls that I'm missing.
Well, since
What's the
like
question?
they don't like the scrolls are a big mess, right? They're all cut up and in fragments, and you don't know
Oh.
which fragments go together. And so if you can DNA the fragments, then like you're not going to mix a cow with a sheep.
Yeah,
Okay.
like this
Just
little
with the puzzle
fragment
game.
is for this puzzle piece, not this puzzle piece, so you could separate them
That's
out.
right. Yeah.
Okay, I didn't remember they were in so many fragments. That makes a lot more sense now.
Yeah.
Yeah, like when you open, I know some of them when you open up, they just like crumble and break, and they're like so fragile. So
Yeah.
I think some of them they just scanned.
Yeah, they scan all of the
Immediately
pieces
regret
and they put
eating
them
those
together on
two
the computer.
donuts.
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
wonder
it was
if,
a crazy find too to actually even find that cave. It's like a cave you need to rappel down to get in.
Oh wow.
Yeah. It's like untouched for years.
I feel like a lot of people in like Islam don't know anything about the Dead Sea Scrolls.
Islam. I don't know what I'm doing.
Neither do we.
Sounds like a generalization. I don't know why they would even care though. Like, why would they care about the Dead Sea Scrolls? Doesn't matter to them.
Because
Are you
it's
trying
like
to summon the machine lies or something? Is that what you're trying to do? Because he knows about the Dead Sea Scrolls, and he's a Muslim.
who?
That's like saying, oh my gosh, there's like I know this one friend who knows about them, therefore the statistics are wrong.
I'm
I
doing
didn't
like
say
the
that
same. I'm doing the
statistics are
same
wrong.
thing, so I don't
Well,
care. But
He
I'm
is doing
just
the same
saying
thing.
that
Yeah.
it sounds like a point that would be more so held away from them because of like some of their beliefs about their text being special and oldest, and how it makes reference to like the book and other
The book.
arguments I don't remember anymore.
Yeah,
Though
there's like-
again,
Yeah,
Those
this,
are those
I
are
agree.
arguments from the Quran. Those are arguments from culture and
No, one of them was from the Quran, because there's like a certain passage about the people of the book and references to the original text that the Jews corrupted, that sort of stuff.
yeah, no.
So it's
That's-
like what
there
was
isn't.
corrupted.
that's like
There
Islam.
isn't.
That's propaganda.
It's a hadith. It's not a Quran thing. It's a hadith thing.
No, I'm pretty sure I remember that part being specifically in the Quran, not the Hadith.
All right. Well, show it to
Should
me
we
then.
look it up?
Yeah, we
I
should.
have some notes on my phone if I can find them from forever ago, but I don't care to that much.
Isn't
Yeah.
wasn't
You
there
brought it
like,
up.
there's different like sects that were in the area though? Is that how I understand it? Like the Essenes, and they have like Greek influence and some other stuff was going on at the
Yeah.
time.
There were a lot of sects during that time period. A lot.
I don't know anything about that part of it.
So it's sort of like an evolution, like a sprouting of all
There
the
were-
stuff, and then
Yeah.
it like
There's
gets
some major
culminated.
sects, but like there was apparently a lot of minor sects too. It was just like very fragmented.
Oh, how long ago was this? Got my notes on Marxists, apparently. Lawyers. Gifts differing.
Hey, speaking Hank's love language.
Yes, he is. Also, I'd like touch
Hank's
too.
gonna forget about Jack now. He's gonna think you're charming.
Why can't I have both?
Because we tried talking that one time, and then there was like no communication that transferred either way.
You gotta up your game, Hank, if you want to score with Chris.
I do have that
With-
my game.
with,
I agree.
Dragon.
It'll be really hard to break that relationship.
Chapter 343, they already have the Torah.
The Torah, Shalom.
So I know in the Bible, like they're able to like say, hey, there was source A, source B, and then they could know which one influenced the other and that kind of stuff. Is that the sort of thing you're talking about with the Dead Sea Scrolls?
Say that again?
Like in the Bible, I know they have like there's like a source A, a source Q, and they have like different sources so they can deduct which one was written first, which one influenced the others. And there's like different sects that conglomerated. Is that sort of what you're talking about with
No,
what you're saying about?
I think I'm talking about the general belief that the book that the Jews or Christians have has been corrupted, and only they have like the uncorrupted book. And I think this is where I was going from, chapter 12, 111. And I have this note that says, going back to the Abrahamic meaning, it is confirming that the scriptures available during the time of Muhammad in the hands of the Jews and the Christians, basically saying like what they had at that time was the word of God. And the account it gives of Joseph is very different in Genesis. I don't know why I wrote that part. Basically, the idea was that in chapter 12, 111, it seemed to be saying that they already had what the scripture they had at that time was the correct one from Allah, but it became corrupted over time. And what I was saying is that basically if what we have now is very close to what the Dead Sea Scrolls are, then that proves that there has been no corruption or any change.
Okay, so you're saying that the modern Quran
Sorry, I
or
got a phone call.
whatever has a different meaning or suggestion than from the Dead Sea Scroll, then we would know if it was corrupted or not.
Yeah. So if basically the argument from the Islamic side is that it was corrupted, but because the Quran is the word of the God and it says during this time, like the scriptures they had were from Allah before they got corrupted, and the Dead Sea Scrolls is kind of like the oldest thing we have that's like even before like the words in the Quran.
What's
then that would
the
like
verse that
prove
you
that
found?
out.
Let me look at the verse.
All I have in my note is chapter 12, 111.
So you're saying that?
All right, bring it up. Pull it up. Pull it up. Let's look at it.
It's sort of like in the Bible, like if you have an inaccurate what is that called? Like if you have like a tank in
bad
the Middle
translation.
Ages, or if you have a tank in Jesus's time, then it's like what's that word? Anachronistic? What's that word I'm thinking of?
Oh, I don't know.
I used to study all that Bible stuff.
What's a tink?
A what?
I thought you said tink.
A TANK, like a tank. If you see them talking about a tank in the Bible,
Oh,
you know it's someone in the
Hey,
modern
can you
age
pull it
put
up?
it in there.
He gave you the verse.
yeah.
Say the
You
verse
can-
one more time. I was on to someone else.
I guess chapter 12, 111.
And that's is it the Quran or Hadith?
The
Oh, I
Quran.
got it.
It's a Quran.
Okay, I got it. Let me share the screen.
Wow.
Yeah. In their stories, there is truly a lesson for people of reason. This message cannot be a fabrication. Rather, it is a confirmation of previous revelation, a detailed explanation of all things, a guide and a mercy for people of faith.
And
Yeah, that's not it.
That's not
no,
it.
that's it.
Cool. That's it then.
And something about the video I have linked in my notes says that, like, going back to the Arabic meaning, that somehow it's meaning that their stories is referring to, like, I believe the Jews, if I remember right.
Yeah, it's very weak. Like, I mean, it sounds like a more modern interpretation on things. I'll tell you the reason why they're looking for it is there are contradictions between the stories of the two, especially with the Hadith. Like, the narrative of the Torah is one thing, and then the narrative of the Quran, like about like Abraham and
Yeah,
Isaac and Ishmael and all that stuff, are different narratives. And
yeah.
so they're based on that. They say the Torah was corrupted, but there's nothing in the Quran that says it was corrupted, and there's nothing in the Quran itself that has a different narrative. And if it is, it's just
Wait,
mild.
a different narrative?
Yeah, it's the Hadith that has the different narratives.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure the Quran has some different narratives, like with King David and stuff like that.
Not really.
Like, from what I was talking to with one friend was saying that basically the Jewish version of David, like, having flaws and being bad is and making, like, heavy sins is not what the story is on the Quran side of things. That seems like a pretty big narrative change.
I don't feel like the Quran talked much about David, to be honest. I don't think he did talk much about him.
And then I also have that chapter 1037 apparently confirms this as well. I think it's
Okay, can
talking
we pull
about
that up?
other chapters that use the same term for confirmation.
Yeah, it's weak.
I don't
Like,
know
I
if I
looked
would
into
say it's
all this.
weak.
I looked into all this. It's a cultural thing. It's not a text. It's not a scriptural thing. Their
I
claim.
don't know what you're meaning, because if this is saying, like, this message has been what has been of confirmation of previous revelations, this is the
Right.
word of Allah speaking absolute truth, that doesn't seem irrelevant or, like, weak.
No, it's weak. Like the argument that the Torah was corrupted.
Oh, well, yeah, that's, of course that's weak, but that's what a lot of them believe, because
Yeah,
otherwise
well,
there's
that's
no
what I'm
way
saying.
to.
There's no proof for that in the Quran. There's no claim for that in the Quran.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess I wouldn't. No, actually, I think there. I swear there was something that was linked to that, but I don't remember what it was.
Yeah. I mean, I've heard that claim so many times from Muslims, and then I, like, go to actually look up what their sources are on that, and there's no sources. It's just like a cultural claim. It's not an actual scriptural claim.
I could understand that.
Yeah. Is this all that from Dr. K, by the way? Where are you getting all this from?
This was my own research.
Ah, okay. You're not only into video games and Dr. K. Shit, dude. All right.
No, when I'm an IPTI, when I have someone to argue with, I'm gonna look into how to argue my ideas against theirs.
Okay.
It's all for the sake of argument.
Masculinity
Chapter
and it couldn't
1094.
be me.
Ask those who have been reading the scriptures before you, confirming again that the Bible the Jews had at the time was true. That's one of my other notes. So it's, if anything, even if that idea is just cultural, it feels like the Dead Sea Scrolls is relevant to that.
Wow.
Bear, watch out, Graves. You might commit shirk. Is that what it's called, shirk?
Sure. Did you see my video on the subject, Nick?
No.
Oh, okay. I thought you did.
No, I don't. Your video, you have so many videos, and I just never really looked through them all. And sometimes the way you
any of them.
explain things
That's okay.
don't
You're
keep my
charming enough.
attention. I watched your video about that
You're offending his TI. Oh, no.
Steinergate. Is that what that
No,
was?
I'm not
Steinergate?
offended. It's all good. I know my videos suck. Firegate?
What?
What's Firegate? That's not my video. Someone else.
Steinergate. You mentioned Steinergate in your video, and I think I had to go frickin' figure out what that was about.
Steiner
It
system?
really did.
Yeah, that.
Steinergate?
I already.
Steins
You know,
Gate.
it's that hit anime, the Steinergate.
How
Or it's
much
like
do you
one
Steins
of those
Gate, Dragons Neck?
What?
one of those social
You like Steins
like
Gate?
Gamergate or something.
I haven't watched it.
Oh, it's really good.
That's what I hear, but I also hear the beginning is really slow. I think I watched like one episode, and I'm just like, I don't feel like it.
Dude, I showed my dad, and like in the first episode, they mentioned John Titor, and he's like, "What?" And he called me. Oh shit! Because John Titor is like actually a real fucking person who went on to like these conspiracy forums claiming that he was a what do you might call it, a time traveler, and he was like answering a bunch of questions, and like my dad was like on that shit whenever as it was happening.
Jeez.
You're lucky Nick Vogt isn't here. He would ran with that. Travel 1 second per second. Do something like that. Just say something like that.
1 second per second.
It's your DM. I mean, yeah, Dungeon Master.
Mooney.
Yes.
Be ready,
Mooney
Nico.
actually joined? That's crazy.
She joined.
Hi, Mooney.
You're about to lose your fifth friend for the day.
Everyone just block Nico.
No, I like Nico though.
No, you don't. Don't lie.
It's Block Nico Day. Or last Friday.
Fucking hell.
I
the fucking
shared in the
SpongeBob
private chat,
episode is-
Dragon.
The fucking SpongeBob episode
Your
became
video?
Premonition. Damn it.
I'll open it in one of my many other tabs, and I will probably get around to it eventually.
So Mooney, you have to figure out a way to kill off Graves. Get him out of your campaign because he's ruining everything. You're on mute, by the way.
I noticed.
Hello? Oh yeah.
Hi.
Hey.
Hi. Killing off Graves, that's really easy. So far it's like, oh shit, how do I not kill him right now?
I make it pretty.
Mary and
easy.
Pippin, all in one.
I'm gonna say I noticed Dragon didn't go into detail of his little shenanigan he pulled last week.
Well, no one wants to hear about me puppeting a lich's corpse and scaring a bunch of monks.
That was the funny part. You bust into a church with a dead guy and start puppeting him around, just singing a Bill Nye song or something.
That's funny to nerds. These are a bunch of normies.
Weekend at Bernie's.
That
Sounds
is
like Weekend at
pretty
Bernie's.
good. That is oh my god, that is an incredible image, Dragon Snack. What the fuck?
It was great.
That's
I
what
wore
he
him
did.
as a cape on our way back up out of this demonic well.
It was a dead, rotting guy.
Yeah, we were sent to save him, and turns out he was a lich.
It sounds demonic.
Yeah.
Sounds
Yeah.
demonic. Yeah.
Hey Mooney, that guy wasn't doing OPS, was he?
Oh,
It sounds like OPS, yeah.
What type do you think he is?
I don't. Hopefully he's no type, because if he was, that means he would have been a really satanic guy.
Uh-oh.
His type was Darth Biden.
his type was your stereotypical NIFI.
My guess is some kind of EJ.
I think because they were scared of my beautiful sensory and intimidation, that they had to be some kind of like SIIJ.
Oh no, they were Hitler.
Oh boy.
Well, did they have a Nobel Peace Prize nomination? It might have been.
I mean, they might have, but we took care of that real quick.
Yeah, for raising the dead. I mean, fucking hell. If you can make it
hey,
convincing enough, people would give you a Nobel Prize for that.
hey Mooney,
What's up?
did Jade go down during the Lich fight?
She did.
I think.
She did. I had to use my channel divinity on her to get her back up.
Yeah, I think she did, like, near the door. She wasn't quite in.
That was before I had to do the turn undead. Made everyone run away.
I don't remember this. I don't remember anyone going down besides my best friend.
Oh, no one cares about
Graves
him.
remembers timelines. Let's go.
Yeah, it was two people. It was the NPC, and I know it was a player.
Oh, well, we know
she
that
went down right next to me.
Reese went down, and I am the one that got him back up as I won the game.
Yeah, that was at the end.
Yeah.
But I don't remember anyone else going down to 0 HP.
It was Jade.
No, this was like near the beginning.
It was near the beginning. It was like when we was in the hallway, all crowded around. You were surrounded, and I had to cast Turn Undead to get them away from you.
That was a really good play.
Yeah, I remembered it.
My friend just keeps telling me as I tell him our D&D stories that he just keeps saying level 2, get level 2s against a lich. He just can't process that.
Yeah, I was really hoping we get level 3. I'm sad.
Well, if you want to give your friend the sensory, it's not a real lich.
It's not?
No, not in like the stat block sense. It's a lich in the sense of flavor and aesthetic.
Oh, okay. But then again, he shot that freaking crazy beam thing, and
okay, what is it exactly then? If it's not actually a lich, since they're too strong.
It's a custom stat block of just like an acolyte.
It's Lich Light.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, Lich Light.
He's a dead.
I'll try to remember that sensory.
He won't. He'll forget.
Does your friend just expect you guys to like kill goblins and bandits the whole time or something? That's kind of boring.
I mean,
I
that's,
don't
that's
think
fun.
so.
Really hate goblins. Gotta hate those greenskins.
He got a lot more interested after he understood what module you were working from, I guess. Yeah, apparently he knows about the descent into
Avernus.
Avernus.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
So that made him a lot more excited. He was
Has he
asking him
played
like,
it before?
I don't know if he has. I think he's seen videos about people that have played it more so. But with his with my toxic cousin in his life, he's not allowed to do anything D&D anymore.
He's not allowed. Oh no.
No.
Oh no. Dump him.
Blocked.
I was just thinking how we are the cool kids, and this is the coolest conversation anyone's ever had online.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gilgamesh.
D&D is part of a cult. It's just ops in disguise.
No, you prove that. I don't believe D&D's ops. No way.
I could see that. Yeah.
Yeah, they don't have that many types.
Hank, do you
Awful
remember
good.
that
That's not that much.
that commercial where there's like that goth guy? He goes like Garugamesh. It's like an old commercial for like an old convention.
I do not remember it. I can
That-
look for it though.
If you find that, that's an example of why we are the cool kids, and this stuff is very cool and interesting.
Yeah.
I think I
we're
found
the
it.
Cool guys.
Is it SoccerCon?
Yes, that sounds right.
Yeah, okay. I'll play. I have a couple ones, so I'll. Yeah, I think I got.
That guy who says Guru Gamesh is hilarious. I love it.
Okay. let me
D&D
set
is
it.
very hip and modern, popularized by Critical Role and Stranger Things. Get with the times.
I thought we were already moving on to Pathfinder.
Okay.
Pathfinder's copium, even though I do think Pathfinder is a better game.
Dang,
But so is we'll call Vampire Masquerade, but
I don't know either one of those.
I love sushi.
I love Japan, period.
The tea ceremonies. J-Rock! Yeah.
Garugamesh!
Oh, yeah. I love anime. And manga!
And gaming! Oh, DDR!
Smiley K!
Hey! Sakura-kan ikimasu!
Don't just talk about it. Check out Sakura-Con, April 10 through 12. Check sakuracon.org for all the details.
I love it. I miss commercials that were good.
yeah, me too. And since they all suck, I've been blocking my ads. I haven't been watching them for a couple years.
Me too. I am done with the stupid ads on my phone. I went to Brave browser on my phone, and now I don't have to deal with the ads, and I am so much happier.
There's one ad I like right now. It's some Mint Mobile ad.
I use
some,
Mint Mobile.
Superhero guy in it, and he's talking about like, oh, I have this fun idea for the commercial. And he's talking about printing $15 bills, and he realizes that's counterfeit and very illegal.
That sounds terrible.
It makes me laugh every time. I don't know why.
Oh, gosh, there was this when I was in
All
one
right,
of the.
guys, I'm gonna head out.
Bye, Nico. Feel better.
Bye.
Bye, Nico. Don't fuck up any more friendships.
Or do.
I guess the angel
Repent!
on the shoulder.
See you, Nico.
Talk to you guys later, man. Have a good one. Fucking
Oh shit,
hell.
Manuel's here. What's up?
Yo, it's
What's up?
Manuel.
Can you guys hear me?
Yo, hack some more brains for me, bro. All right, see ya.
Hey, Manuel, I think Graves has
we
some
can hear you.
videos to send you.
No.
He needs the opinion of the best typer in the world, so
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Mhm.
Well, I'm assuming you can hear me?
Yep.
No.
Okay, great.
A little quiet, but good enough.
Okay.
You're a gamer, right, Manuel?
Used to be, not anymore.
You ever play that Hollow Knight game?
Yes, I haven't finished it, but that's my dream after I graduate.
Well, that dream is too late because
That's-
Silk Song is coming out.
Officially
very
this
ambitious,
time?
Manuel. Very
Yes,
ambitious
on
dream.
September 4th. So
Solving
next week.
consciousness and playing Hollow Knight. Very, very.
But you understand how you understand how video games work. We could just run them whenever we want. We don't have to. Just because a new one's coming out doesn't mean can't play the one instead.
Very true.
Oh,
Yeah,
Thank
my
you.
computer, my choice. Emulation is completely legal in this country.
So my friends know that I like to play Civ games, and they're like, "Oh, Civ 7's out. Civ 6 is for free." Blah blah blah. I'm like, "No, I only play Civ 5. Will only play this.
What about Civilization Revolution?
No, only 5."
Only Revolution. That one was good.
Only
It was so
one.
good.
I like Civ.
It's so
Like a free
simplified.
Civ. But because I'm a free tard, I like the free open source software.
Nice.
Yeah, I think the 6 one's for free still, or really cheap.
Man, maybe
Okay,
we'll
I'm
have to
sorry.
play that sometime. I
I have
haven't
to
played.
ask.
What?
I was gonna ask Jared, what in the world am I looking at?
I don't know. Neurology, brain. What do you see? People saw like an upside down dude with a weird dick, so I don't know.
That is not what I see.
I see a cute fiery headed guy with his arms raised above his head.
I see like a demonic third eye llama.
Yeah,
He's
that,
got a
that
beard,
seems more
guys.
accurate.
Yeah, it's a beard-toting dead rabbit from the Bronze Age shaman warrior. That's what it is.
Ah, I see.
Oh, that was an easy
I was
guess. How
pretty
come no one got
close.
that?
Yeah, you guys. Oh. Yeah, I bought Civ 7 and it sucks.
Yeah, the funny thing is like it's not even really finished in terms of like the UI, like the font and everything's all like fucked up.
Really?
Yeah, I bought the pre-order. I got it like February 28th, and I only played like 18 hours, and I was like, man, this
Dude,
is
it's your own fault. Nobody gets pre-orders. You're not allowed to do that anymore.
I know, but it's the only game I play, so I thought it would be worth it. So I'm like,
Yeah.
I like
Your
this
own fault.
game.
Don't ever buy a pre-order. Never.
Pre-orders is so 2000s.
Never
Don't
again.
bother.
I will.
Unless it's a From Software
learned my
game.
lesson.
Wrong.
You can pre-order From Software games.
Yeah, you can do it, just don't do it.
No, you can't. Only From Software games, though.
I'd rather fund a Patreon, know for certain I'm getting a game that's not done because I actually think they'll actually finish it. I trust a random Patreon artist over a big studio.
Okay.
Yeah, so.
Well. So what have you been processing recently, Manuel? How's your consciousness problem getting solved?
It's not.
How are you going to
Everything is
solve
getting
consciousness?
worse.
Maybe the
Pandora's
anti-life
box.
equation. That'll fix consciousness.
The what?
The thing that Darkseid's looking for, or maybe already has. That would end consciousness, I think. Mostly. Oh, different solution to consciousness. Never mind.
But anyways, I guess if I had to start regurgitating everything, I've been going down a whole rabbit hole of geopolitics, which I think we went over last time, and then also apparently, well, not apparently, officially, students at Cambridge or a research group, I forget from where, they made the most efficient form of life by reducing the amount of codons that E. coli needed or uses. So
The most
I need to look that. I looked that up.
Is that what you said?
Why
What
is
was
it
that?
more efficient?
Because basically it doesn't have any redundancies, no repeats, and it just
So no
has,
error correcting code. So
Yeah.
it's going to get into errors and screw it up its genome.
But it'd be super fast. It's shorting.
Well, see, and that's what I was thinking about because they only did it with a strand of E. coli, not
Yeah.
actual organism. So I
So
wonder
yeah,
what
genetic
would
defects
happen.
in 2 generations. Enjoy.
Possibly, I wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah.
But anyway, yeah, the more as time moves on, the more I realize I'm very much behind in all my endeavors and all that good shit. But anyway,
Sin 57. Curious name.
also I'm pretty sure I'm having a demon NI swing, but we can talk about that another time.
No, we can talk about it. What does that
I'm
mean?
curious about it right now.
No, all right. Well, here we
I'm
go.
not.
So you guys asked for this.
Yes,
So,
we did. We're begging.
It's our fault.
So as I
It's our
mentioned,
fault.
I've been going into going on a skib adventure with geopolitics and whatnot, and also religion, specifically Christianity and a little bit of Judaism. But essentially, my NI is telling me that either two things is true, which is all of that stuff is bullshit and humans are gonna destroy themselves, or it's all true and yeah, I actually am going to hell, or well, not just me, but anyway.
The left going to hell is just temporary.
Why are those the only two options? I don't like either of those options.
Well, why? Because it
He
seems
narrowed it down
to
to just two.
be.
Done.
It's all true or it's not all false.
Yep.
Well, that's why I said it has to be. I'm pretty sure I'm having Demon and Icewing, but
Yeah, and I would err on it's all true because otherwise we could probably easily prove it's false. Rather than playing peekaboo all day on Sunday for 8 hours and then some more, 2 hours a day
And
every other
hell is a
day.
Greek concept. Where does hell even come from? Where do they even write about hell? Like what? I don't get it.
Oh,
How are you going to hell?
Oh, so it's based on Sheol, but they just made up some imaginary thing based on how deeper in the earth and it's hard or something. Maybe it's based on volcanoes. I'm not quite sure. I had to double check.
Sheol is the ground that opened up and swallowed. What's his name? Wow, I forgot my sensory. But anyways, the ground opened up and swallowed Kolish, I think. Yeah, Kolish.
Yeah, and they stole a lot from the Greeks. Really, they said
Hell is a
Hades.
Greek concept.
Yeah, pretty much. They said they took Hades and ran with it.
Yeah.
I will admit a lot of what I've learned so far comes from a very Protestant perspective, which I'm starting to.
Okay.
But anyways, that's also why I never really cared for religion, because they get too nitpicky about details and shit, and that's where I drop out. But anyway.
Yeah, religion's dumb. I agree.
Yeah, I agree too.
Very.
I'm glad I'm not the only one. But anyways, yeah. So that's my NI conclusion, and also either way, the next 10 years, shit's gonna get really crazy. So.
I mean, anyone could say that.
So it sounds like you need backups, right? Since things get crazy, you want to make sure the AI doesn't need your homework and stuff.
I mean, not necessarily that, but like, Palantir and where that's gonna go. I mean, they're basically gonna become China here in America, which I mean, sure, whatever, but. Also advancements
like in terms
AI.
of control of the government over its people. You think that's going to happen in America? No,
well,
that's never going to happen in America.
Oh, they better not do that. They better not try that. Bad things
It's not
will happen.
possible.
Yes,
all of the freedom
MasterCard
fighters
and Visa.
have guns.
It's not possible. Don't even bother MasterCard and Visa specifically because I'm mad at you still.
I suppose.
Didn't they fail? Didn't they get destroyed?
Yeah.
They're not completely destroyed yet. They failed, but they need to be punished too.
Who's that, Palantir?
Not Palantir. Visa and MasterCard, they still need to be punished. They failed, but they need to be punished now. Yeah. They need to feel some consequences.
I mean, the "Don't Control Me, Bro" in the U.S. is pretty strong. There's no danger of it becoming China, in my opinion.
We'll see. Either that or Palantir is going to move to other countries and basically install their surveillance and all that stuff. Anyway,
where you go?
I don't know.
Great Britain?
What was that?
Also, America is under control based on money, not based on anything else. Like, if you have money, then you're controlling the labor force, and that's all you really care about. They can believe they're free as long as you can get them to do what you want by paying them.
Exactly, but you and I both know that's going to go away pretty soon with AI. So then what? So.
Well, then someone's going to clean up the chatbots. Because AI is garbage.
You need someone to use AI. Yeah. So far, you still need someone to use AI.
Yeah, you need an operator to program the thing. Then you need operators and administrators to run the thing. And also, these companies aren't making any money, so it's going to need money from somewhere to stay up. So.
You said a mistress?
No, they're not making any money yet. All the chatbot companies aren't making money, so they're gonna need someone to make the money somewhere else and give it to them till it gets magically paid for itself, like the Tesla taxis did. Wait, no, wrong universe.
Data and have profiles on you, and they'll sell that to the government or whoever.
So what are profiles on them? That's why I have gifts differing, so I can make the profiles.
Then once they have your profile, they'll know exactly how to push your buttons and to pump propaganda into all the things just to tip it to their scales.
Then why didn't they send that woman yet? They're freaking stupid. They're stupid.
And what woman? What?
They did. They sent you Jack, man.
Yeah, there you go.
Jack's male, and identifies as a man.
But he still made you smile.
Yeah, that's true. He made me smile, but
And you called him
they're not doing the thing that would actually stop me. They're stupid. They might as well give up now.
I think it'll have an effect on people that are not as higher on the IQ level, man.
I agree.
No, it sounds like it's pretty easy to manipulate Hank. He just says you just have to send a woman and it's done.
Yeah, it's that easy, and she has to be hot,
That easy.
and she has to not be that annoying, but it shouldn't be that hard.
Yeah.
I mean, you could probably send Mooney and that'd be enough, but she lives. I don't know where she lives.
That's crazy.
I'm with child. I'm not being sent anywhere.
See, you failed again.
You already used her on somebody else. Sorry.
Damn, but you failed again. You just might as well tap out now.
You call
Luna,
it
how
a
do you feel
child, I
about
call it
manipulating
final
Hank
boss.
and getting him to do what we want?
Who are you asking?
I'm asking Luna how she feels about manipulating Hank and getting him to do what we want.
100%. So,
All right, so geopolitics, NI stuff. That's your
Yeah,
processing.
yeah, a lot of that. Also consciousness, obviously, but
Yeah.
either way, I think the next 10 years there's gonna be a lot of changes, and I don't think anyone's ready. But
Yeah, it will, but that's just the cycle of things, man. This is how we.
There's been a ton of changes the last 10 years too.
Yeah, I
that
mean,
is true.
I know, right?
it's always just. It's always a fight. It's always changing. It'll always flip around, and
The worst change it did was that they made Walmart not 24 hours in my area. That's horrible. they need if you're gonna make a bad change, just don't put in a main tree.
I agree. I miss being able to shop late at night.
Me too.
Even then, I guess going back to consciousness, I'm really surprised no one's found any like genetic link to like psychology in any sense. I mean, there's some, but no like hard evidence, which is I think is
What do you mean, like diseases, schizophrenia? What do you mean by psychology?
schizophrenia,
Genetic link?
ADHD, stuff like that, but no like actual, you know, binary cognitive mechanical bullshit.
Yeah, it's very
whatever.
loose. They just found trends, but it's not really. It's only slightly over chance at best. And they
Yeah,
could've
Hank,
just-
didn't you know type is based on genetics? Didn't you know that, Hank?
I thought it was based on your astrology. That's what I heard last.
Astrology.
So that's
Okay.
so I just believe everything I heard last, like Trump does.
I think you should write a book, Hank. It's called Astrology Differing. Yeah, smash shit for you.
That's interesting, but I want to write a book on video game physics first. It's just gonna be how I'm gonna pull it off is it's just gonna be stuff on spreadsheets. It's just do examples of spreadsheets. Then I maybe write some code that say, oh well, now you can do it in Python this way. But the whole thing's just gonna be erased on spreadsheets.
Damn, Hank, you're gonna get rich. You're gonna write a book that no one's gonna read.
It's not for them, it's for me.
Ah, okay.
That's what I say about the broadcast. It's not for you, it's for me. The process.
What about the
not for
business?
you.
Is the business for other people or is it for you too?
No, that one's for me. Wait, no, it's for other
The
people.
business?
It's for other people. No, yeah.
Other people.
Yeah. The business for other people. That's. But the proceeds are for me.
The proceeds are for you, yeah, of course.
Yes, but the business for other people.
Gosh, it sure was funny on that other stream when you were trying to look up the definition of NI or whatever in the gifts differing book.
Yeah,
I
you want
love
to do it
that.
again?
I love that.
With
That was
Jay.
so great. You just kept going to like reading something. It's like, that's not a definition. You keep reading. It's like, oh, that's not a definition either. I hate the way they word things. The book's terrible.
At least I have a book.
What do you mean?
At
We
least
we,
they
we
have a
have a
book.
book. There's an OPS for Dummies book out there. It's
an
in the
ebook.
yeah.
We should do a stream on that.
It's just a collection of definitions. Is that what you're talking about?
I
the
don't
website?
remember. It's like someone in the community literally made like A4 Dummies book. I have it in some organized resources I have.
Oh, sure, it's not DevOps with Dummies.
Oh, I think it's
I think that's
Laura
different.
made that.
Um,
I think DevOps is something different. I could be wrong though.
Was it on subjective personality? They have a pretty good basic one.
Yeah, I think this is not the right book. Give me a link to the right book, because I don't think that's what they mean.
yeah, it's by Laura.
Laura.
Yeah, I thought. Yeah, Laura made one.
I need. You're on the Discord. God, subjective personality. Find me on the Discord. Give me that link, or if you have it now, put in the.
What's in it for me though, Hank? I want
in
something.
Do you have a Cash App?
No.
Damn it.
Wait, I got you. I got you. Hang on. Let the ESP do it. Hang on. I'm a broke college boy. I got you. Hold on.
He'll find it for you. He wants the Cash App. He's got a Cash App.
Well, now this is a competition. I already have the link copy. I'm gonna beat you there.
Oh, well, shit.
Where should I
Now
send
you
it?
have something else in it for you. You can dominate manual.
Okay, how about you pay him and then I send it? Then we all win.
That works for me.
What's your price, Manual?
Debating if I want matcha. I can't tell if we're joking here or we're serious.
I don't know either. I'm testing the waters. We might get something out of this for real.
Name your price.
Name your price. $10.
I'm gonna say 21.
A deal.
Yeah, you awarded to the $10 bid. No, get me that link.
I put it in the links only on the subjective site.
Okay, give me that Cash App then.
All right. Hold on.
This is why number ones like to have number fours around.
Wait, the file's been. No. I'm gonna show this. No, it's not. That's not good enough.
Wait, it's been deleted?
And it's gone.
Well,
why would you do
there
that?
goes my $10.
Let me see if I have a copy of it on my drive from looking at it, I guess.
Laura.
Hopefully.
Laura deleted it.
Doubt it.
Or it could be the wrong link. That's possible.
I don't think so.
Maybe it got cut off, potentially. Maybe, no, because you had extended edit. I'm gonna go make some nachos. Hopefully, we'll find it.
I have something by Danielle Jennings. Objective Personality System Notes Complete Attempt Volume 1, Version 1. That's weird. I have the slides. I have some notes on critical race theory, a comic book idea I was come up with, a story idea. My notes on Emma Watson when I tried to type her in my video.
Yeah, we should do that. That'd be fun.
Are you gonna find my channel and criticize my videos on your stream and hurt my feelings?
But it's
that
called
sounds like a fun thing
promotion.
to do.
It's called cross promotion.
A promotion for a dead channel? I think that's just called kicking a dead horse, Hank.
Freaking some people say my channel and Benjamin's channel is dead too, but we're still here.
Pretty dead.
They're dead for now, but wait till 100 years go by.
Exactly.
They'll dig it up and they'll be like, "These are fossil records."
Look at these buffoons and their cult.
It's the origins of the Panelverse.
I put my Cash App in the studio chat.
I have in my buffer. Now we just need the goods now.
All right, Graves. It looks like you need some motivation. So if you don't get me this $10, you don't get. I can't even see anything.
No, and we thought Nick was one when losing friends here.
You can't lose something you never had.
Exactly. You beat me to it, ass.
That's wild. Y'all need to be nice.
With friends like these, who needs enemies?
I feel bad because I know the results are going to be. So I'm going to send Manuel a consolation prize so we can get a matcha from Starbucks, which is like almost the same price as the whole thing, but still less.
Hank's a sweetie. Look at that.
Thank you, Hank.
You don't even have to put out
appreciate
manual.
that.
Just buying you a coffee for no reason.
Hey, I found a link for it.
Okay, we'll see if this one works.
It's a website
And
that you can download it from, apparently.
Is the website supposed to be equivalent to a book?
I mean, it's the PDF. It's a website you can download the PDF from. So yeah.
Let's see. Let's see what's there at least.
You see it?
And he had his haircut turned out.
He looks very clean cut, maybe a little bit more like a Mormon than he did before the haircut.
Like a Mormon.
Yeah.
He should apply to the CIA.
Yeah. Maybe.
That's funny. I know there's actually a lot of Mormons that walk around on campus.
I didn't know you had a projector for a TV.
Oh yeah,
cheaper.
the
How-
house is only 410 square feet, so there's no room for a TV.
Oh, well, how do you like it? How does the TI work for you?
Oh, I love it. One time our old projector broke and Russ went and got a TV and we hated it and we returned it. It was just like the way that it looked was wrong. So
Really?
the projector, yeah, it looks great. And we also have a really good sound system. So it's kind of
Dang.
like being, watching a movie.
That's the most SI complaint I've ever heard.
I get it.
What about the image, the way it looks?
The image, the sound, and how the TV didn't look right.
Yeah, it didn't.
Hank might like this. It was written by an ISTJ. He's an ISTJ.
I think he's at SE.
Yeah.
Or ISTJ's SC and what's it called OPS. What the hell is this?
What is that? I didn't see that on my phone.
Fuck your ad.
I thought you had ad block, Hank. Where's this at?
I thought I did too. Scribbage. I don't know what Scribbage is.
Yeah, AdBlock works online. It doesn't work on PDFs.
This is online.
All right. Look at that, Hank. They start at the beginning. They start by defining OP.
Yes, it did.
You did.
We're gonna change Hank's life. We're gonna bring him over. Change his life.
So you're
Well, he's got the
saying.
good SI now. He's got the good definitions.
Next week he's gonna come
Isn't
back
that
with a
satisfying when
girlfriend.
there's like good definitions and everything's
No,
clear,
better be
so you
this
can
week.
understand it?
Are we
Better be
typing-
this week. Going to ask for money from Manuel back.
I don't know. We didn't agree to that. You might have to pay him double if you want that to happen.
That's a good point. Human need. Let's see if I can download it.
Gonna get doxxed.
They probably lost my docs already. Or they can watch each and every video to get our watch times up.
Stupid freaking ads blocking a page. It's crazy.
God damn, I'm gonna get. God damn these ads! I'm gonna give you half credit because all this bullshit.
Hey, that's not our fault. We got you what you wanted. You didn't
I don't
any
have it
acceptance
because of all this
quotation.
nonsense in a way.
You have it. You just have to wait. You didn't pay for premium.
Alright.
If you pay for something, you don't get ads.
Okay, I'm
That's
good.
how
I'm
it's
good.
supposed to work.
Let me try again. Let me try off screen try again. Give it something and maybe I can get it.
I was surprised that came up when I just typed objective personality for dummies into the Google search.
Upload to
That's how I found it. I think they're
free trial. Wait, I need to show this. I need to show this.
Hank, I don't know how to unshare your screen because you're not sharing a screen.
I gotta present another screen.
All right.
Okay. You see what's on here? Download your document right now with a free trial. Garbage. The garbage.
Garbage.
I'm gonna just because I can't confirm it because of all this nonsense. I'm giving half credit.
just
Luckily, I paid half the money.
just screenshot the web page and print it out, and then you'll have it all.
Okay, we'll try that. Okay, stop sharing. Let's try to go back.
That's how some people apparently get past those websites that block you from reading the article. Apparently, if you like load it and copy the screen before like the ads come up or something, you can just paste it all. It's nifty tricks like that, anyways.
Okay, we're going to do it live. We're going to try doing that with my screenshot tool. We're going to fire shot. We're going to use fire shot on this thing and try to get the whole thing.
Are we watching it automatically go over them all?
Yep.
That's pretty nifty. Burnham effect. Hey, Mooney.
Yeah, what's up?
There's a YouTuber by the name of Slimesicle who had this like D&D campaign called like Just Roll With It, and I think the Slimesicle guy that plays Brad reminds me of Graves, and I wanted you to check that out and see if it reminds you of him too, and if you get a kick out of it.
If you link it to me, I'll take a look.
Fine. What?
Who? Huh?
Huh? What?
I heard me. You talking about me?
No. What?
He has been activated.
Huh?
He's a little bit delayed.
Huh?
He's gonna guess what he'll say when I tell him.
No.
Let's see if we can predict him.
He's gonna say, "Didn't watch it."
Don't care.
I'm telling her about how you Slimesicle reminds.
Oh, that guy. I already
Yeah,
forgot about
Brad. Let me show her Brad. Brad. However you say it.
You know what that is, Graves?
What? Who? Slimecycle?
The Brad guy
Yeah.
from Just Roll With It.
He's told me about him before, and I tried watching it, and I was like, meh. So,
I was trying to type Graves recently, and I was looking through interviews and stuff just to gain sensory. And I was like, oh, you kind of remind me of this Markiplier guy.
I wonder if it's because the DM of that campaign got into some trouble. I wonder if they deleted them because I'm having a hard time finding just like the first one.
But I was watching an interview with Markiplier, and he was talking about how he did like these like 31 ending heist video things. It's kind of like choose your own adventure. And the other day I was telling you like, oh, you should like host your own D&D campaign because it seems like you get stuck on a lot of choices, and being a DM gives you like every choice. So I guess that's what works for Markiplier.
I wish I was listening more to that because that sounded like correct.
I'm not going to repeat it.
Too bad.
I'm sending you the playlist to just, see the top part of it. Clean up the link. There you go. Is it still running, Hank?
He said he'll be back.
Oh. I wonder if he's printing it off.
He said he'll be back soon.
Yeah, he's probably printing it and making nachos.
So you're number one, right, Manuel?
Some people say I'm a 4. I don't really know. I'm pretty sure I'm a 2, but
I'm pretty sure you're not a 4.
I don't know.
Your
Well,
flex
weren't
is
you
not
the
0.
one that said I was a 4?
No, you're the one who said you were 4.
Oh, okay. Well,
I'm just thinking that, after today, I think we make a good team, and if we work together, we might be able to bring in some more money.
well, I'm
Cook up some
TI, you're
schemes.
TI, so I'm not surprised.
Yeah. I remember when I was in elementary school, I had someone that was kind of good at drawing things, and they'd draw on little pieces of paper, and I was trying to sell them to people for quarters and stuff. I got in trouble, and I stopped doing that.
Well, I guess we can make an app or something and go from there. I guess AI automation is a big thing these days.
We
so
need to
can
think
start
beyond
that.
apps. Apps were the yesterday's news. We need to make.
Well, yeah, AI automation. That's what I'm saying.
We need to make an A app, an AG app,
AG,
an augmented reality application for the future, and we can make a bunch of fancy words for it, and then have people invest, and then run away with the money.
I'm down.
You need to have an app that scans people's faces and tells you their type in real time.
Oh no.
That would be a lot of data, though.
That feels. You wouldn't even have to do any data part of it. You would just have it be random and trick people into it, and you wouldn't have to do anything.
This isn't ops. We're trying to be scientific.
No, this is about money. We're trying to make money.
Okay. So it is ops. All right, never mind.
No, I've really thought about that actually, augmented reality, basically intentionally hallucinating. It's pretty interesting stuff. But
I don't see it catching on. I feel like if you wanted it to be like really dug into, I guess like what you're saying, hallucinate. You might be able to like make something for like the hypnotist crowd. Like some people like are all into the hypnotism stuff. You could make like an augmented reality hypnotism stuff. It's probably not a big market, but it's probably a market that hasn't been touched.
No, it's a zero market. No one's gonna play that app.
Well, yeah, it's not. Well, I will say on Instagram, for whatever reason, like I'll find like these like reels where like it's really weird and wonky and like it's like a colorful tunnel, like basically like you're on LSD, and then they'll have like a sound bit or something. It's like, whoa, what the hell am I watching?
What you need for augmented reality is a Minecraft app that works in the real world, and that everyone else can see whatever you're building, and you have to buy plots of land in order to build on it. Yeah.
That kind of sounds like that app where you like draw on the map.
And then you,
Yeah,
well,
but then like actually you can go like tour the world and see different people's creations.
That sounds pretty fun.
And then if you incorporate Bitcoin into it or like cryptocurrency,
No, that's
damn,
not hot
baby.
anymore. People see that as a red flag. That'll scare off the children we want to monetize.
You say that, but now it's federal tender, so that's all I'm saying.
And like you could sell certain plots of land for like a lot of money. Like you could sell the Eiffel Tower plot for like a lot of money.
There you go.
Or stuff like that, yeah.
Gosh, imagine the
And you
legality.
could sell some random neighborhood for cheap because no one's gonna go there to look at shit.
What was I gonna say? Oh well, I meant to ask how's everyone's day. I haven't done my FE yet, so.
Fine, I guess. Nothing too much going on. Ben is relieved. He had a family over, and now they're going home, so he finally gets to relax, do nothing. Annie's just dealing with her dogs. Graves is hurting Nico's feelings and ruining D&D campaigns.
Okay.
Ruining? I call it enhancing.
Wait, how are you hurting Nico's feelings?
He doesn't have feelings, so you can't hurt them.
That's crazy.
He has them.
Well,
he
you
does
see, Nico lost 2 friends over the weekend, and then like
got dumped.
Graves came in, and then he dumped him, and then I dumped him, and then me and Graves had you dump him. So now he's lost 5 friends.
Wait, was he actually dumped? You keep repeating this word.
Kind of. He had 2 like guy friends, bros.
Good.
That dropped him. He lost them over the weekend. One was the Jack guy that was on here before. If you remember him, the
the disciple guy.
Yeah. So
the lunatic.
You missed out on the earlier part of the stream before you got in here, so you didn't get the references we were making to you when I asked you if you're a D&D lich person who used OPS. Well, the friend, Jack guy, dumped Nico from a friend because his wife was telling him how OPS is satanic and corrupting his mind.
Mm-hmm.
And
his wife holds the pants in the relationship.
And because Nico has that as a hobby, they can't be friends as long as he's involved with the cult.
Yeah.
This is serious too. This isn't a joke.
I see what you're saying, but it's also very silly.
It really is, and
It is.
what Nico was saying earlier. He's telling the story about how Jack started to start preaching to him and stuff, and saying like, "I need you to repent," and stuff like that, or OPS.
Actually, well, since we're talking about religion and OPS, I have a lot of Christian friends now.
Nice.
And a lot of them I talk to about ops, they're not like super against it, but they definitely think it's out there. And
why?
Some of them, they said if I was a Christian, they would like talk me out of it because I don't know why, but.
Like, what do they say when they say, "Oh, that seems kind of out there"? What are they seeing? What are they looking at?
From one of them, when he was explaining it to me, the reason why is because somehow it goes against God's teachings and it's somehow heretical because basically it's taking away God's I guess magic or his will. I don't know, NF stuff.
That
So
makes no sense. And this just make him give us a sensory here.
yeah, I don't know. They're
Ask
a
him
lot
where
of
in the
them are
Bible.
FI, so I don't know.
So I know that applies to a lot of like the astrology and divination stuff, but that's more because like you're trying to predict and control your own fate, whereas like God wants you to have free will and basically like believe in his plan. But ops isn't about divination. It's just about understanding.
Oh,
So like I don't
I,
see
But the Bible verse says, "Do not lean on your own understanding."
yeah, and also Romans 9, where God says he picks and chooses winners and losers, pretty much.
That sounds like Calvinism.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm a Unitarian Universalist, and it's
yeah.
the sense from Calvinism.
It's
See,
debatable.
this
I'm
is
not a
where I
Protestant, so
see. This is where I like when it comes to religion. I'm just like, okay, well, it's either one or the other, or both. And so I just tend to see it as both, and then that's where I'm like, okay, well, then that technically means everything is true, and none of it is true. So that's where I tap out. So
Welcome to Scordianism.
Oh, Hank, did you get the PDF stuff or what?
Oh yeah, so I'm gonna show it to you and tell you why. Um, I'm gonna get ready to swear.
You got like 14 minutes, and I got to get off because I'm already
Alright,
late.
and I'm giving this half credit because the formatting is trash the way I can get it. So I'm giving it half credit. I don't think I even was able to get the whole book, so I'm giving it half credit. So I will not ask for the $5 for manual back. He can keep that $5.
okay, I appreciate that. Did you even read it, or did you just skim in and like?
He just went no. Turned it off.
The formatting's so horrible. I probably just prefer a website over this.
What formatting are you referring to? Give us the sensory, bro.
The fact that I can't read the thing without an ad jumping up half the times, or I could screenshot and I don't get the whole thing, and it's small and I can't highlight the text.
It looked fine to me. I think I could read it from my screen, and it's even smaller on mine.
That's not good enough. I'm the one choosing winners and losers here, even though
he's got
It sounds
standards
like,
here. Yeah.
It sounds like you don't want to push control and then scroll your wheel up.
I could. Come on, man. You know I've pushed control to scroll my wheel up many times on the show. You saw it
You do
before.
that on the show? Oh, that's naughty.
Yeah, it is, and I can get away with it. But this book isn't doing it for me because it's formatting's garbage. It's stuck on a site that's garbage.
So he's looking for excuses.
Yes, and I have plenty of them. Otherwise, we'd just sent the money.
Okay.
It's not. I call it manuscript at best, and
Well, I'll probably watch the stream at work tomorrow or something to see if you say anything more about it or whatever else happens, and I'll just see you guys later.
Yeah, maybe we'll get a pancake planeteer on.
Pancake? What?
A pancake planeteer.
Bye bye.
No. Oh, a flat earther.
Bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
Hey Manuel, did you
Alright,
catch the thunder?
the thunder?
Did you catch
Oh.
the thunder yesterday?
Yeah, that actually threw me off. I've never seen that, at least in the past years since I've been here. So I was like, oh, that's nice. I'm back home.
Yeah, it's not like Oklahoma. We don't get really good storms, but it did start a bunch of fires, so I can smell the smoke
really?
this morning.
Oh, damn, I
Yeah,
didn't know
like
that.
a little bit south. So yeah, this is the time of year you got to be careful because that whole wind mass that was clashing with the other one and making all the sound, that was coming from the east. And that's a pattern
Mm.
that happens around now, like August,
Mm.
September. It comes from the east, and these air masses clash. And it was basically like just lightning. There wasn't a lot of rain, and
Yeah.
so a lot of new fires. Have you ever had a bad wildfire here in Oregon?
No, not yet.
It can be pretty bad. Yeah, you
Okay.
gotta be careful. I mean,
Okay.
like as far as like ventilation and stuff, 2020 was the worst, and it was you couldn't really go outside.
Oh well.
It was bad.
Mm.
Hopefully, we'll make it through the season without a fire.
Mm. Yeah, it actually threw me off because I was asleep and I had my windows open because it was hot that night before, and then uh I remember I was laying down and then all of a sudden I just saw a flash of light. I was like, what the hell is that? And then like
Hmm.
a couple of seconds later I heard thunder. I was like, oh shit, what the hell?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've been meaning to ask. Have you gone to Bull Pool or Craters Lake or anywhere over there?
Um, I've had a client for like 18 years.
Mm.
Um, Massage client, and I think like 2 years ago he took me to Crater Lake because he said, "Oh, you've never been?" He's just this old guy. He's kind of like my best friend, really.
Mm.
If I have a friend, he's my best friend. Um, I see him every other week, and he said, "Oh, you've never been to Crater Lake? I'm gonna take you." And so I trusted him and everything, but Russ was like, "Take a picture of his license plate. This is weird." Like, but he's so nice. He's a really nice old guy. And so we took a day trip to Crater Lake, and yeah, it was nice. But what was the other place you said?
Blue Pool.
What's that?
I guess it's like towards Crater Lake, but it's just like a technically like a lake, kinda, but it's not really that
Mm,
big, so I guess that's why they call it a pool. But anyway, but it's really blue and it's really
uh,
cold from what I've heard.
yeah, there's a lot of amazing stuff to see here. I just really don't go anywhere.
Mm.
So, but I think I did more in my 20s. I adventured around and saw stuff.
Word. I know I've been
Yeah.
wanting to go to
I might.
Crater Lake.
It's worth it. It's cool.
Yeah.
But just go when it's like I remember when my client took me there. It was the week after Labor Day weekend. Because like if you were to go on Labor Day weekend, it would just be insane. Like just so
Uh,
many people there. Just be careful about the day that you go so it can be like nice and peaceful and less crowded.
okay. I'll keep that in mind. But yeah, I
And
want to go.
you can hike all the way down, but my client, I think he just had a knee surgery or something like that, so we didn't hike down, but
Hmm.
you could do it. I've heard it's pretty good.
Okay. But yeah, it closes in 2029, so or it's gonna be closed after this year till 2029. So I want to go
Why?
before.
I
I
didn't hear
guess
that.
because they're trying
Oh.
to fix like the trails and stuff, but
Mm, yeah.
which I think is kind of goofy. But oh well.
It doesn't yeah, it sounds like a big project if it's gonna take that long.
Yeah.
It costs money though. That old guy, he had one of those veterans passes or like old people passes,
Uh. Yeah.
like to all the national parks, so we got in for free.
Well, I'm native, so I should be able to get in for free. So.
Oh, cool. That's pretty good. That's the least, the least you could be compensated. Yeah, that's
Right.
great. Yeah.
I know you're gonna say something snarky, Ben. What? Oh, he muted himself. He's too scared.
I called out for being too scared. What's going on here?
Yeah. I was just talking about how since I'm native, natives get into national parks for free. I thought you heard that part.
Wait, is that true? Does that extend to their families?
I don't. I mean, as long as you have someone with like a native tribal enrollment card, you should be fine.
It's not like they guard those things. You just go in.
No, they guard them. There's a
Yeah,
little guy at the
Yellowstone.
toll booth. Yeah.
I'm gonna take advantage of that then. My husband is part native.
Oh, really? What tribe?
Oh gosh, I forget. What are some of the common ones?
Only one. Well, Navajo,
Let me pick one of
Cherokee.
those. Yeah, that one.
Uh, what else? I don't know. Oh, Seminole. Everyone knows Seminole.
I think
Maybe
it's Cherokee. I'm pretty
Cherokee.
sure.
Wait, is he part white?
Yes.
Okay, then yeah, he's Cherokee. I'll help you.
I know what I should do. I'll send write a letter to Trump and ask him to shut the government down again, so the little guy at the booth's not there because it's not essential.
I like the idea of kicking you off your
Yeah.
land and then charging you to go back on it.
I know, right?
Capitalism.
Exactly.
America.
Land of the free. That's what they
Unless
call
you're
it.
native.
As long
Well,
as
we
you're any
don't
color.
tax.
Oh, the. I'm surprised I haven't got canceled yet. I'm sure I'm gonna get canceled eventually.
But we don't tax
No,
you.
you're not
The
big enough to get
planet will
canceled.
capsize.
You gotta get big
the
first.
pancake. The pancake will capsize, so we don't tax you somehow because that's how land works.
Yeah.
I don't think people get canceled anymore, do they? They get canceled for being too woke or something now. You don't get canceled for being politically extreme anymore.
That is true. That is very true. Oh wait, also, is it wrong to call cotton pants slaver pants?
No, it's
No.
it's right. I support
That
that.
sounds funny.
Well, I mean, it's true though. That's what. I mean, I know a lot
I'm
of
sh-
like after slavery, a lot of them wore cotton pants because that's what was available. But
In fact, we should open a store with that brand.
slaver pants,
Yes, absolutely.
slaver clothing, dude. You know how many white supremacists we would be getting as our customer base?
Oh yeah, I know. I'll even get Guy to be a spokesperson.
Actually, you know what? I'm
Ironically, we'll
down.
get black people too. We'll get a lot of black people, and we'll get a lot of white supremacists. We'll get the whole South.
Real quick, I got to. I'm gonna say this before I go, but so well, first of all, so fun fact: there's a company called Pendleton, and they're really popular with Native Americans and white people because on a lot of their clothing they use a lot of traditional like Native American patterns, and
Mhm.
but it's all owned by a white guy, and so I guess our way, you and I, Hank, could get back at them is by making this company.
I agree. I think that's a wonderful idea. And now that I have the book, LLC or corporation, How to Choose Right, by what's his name? Home. I need to get back to the top. But it's by attorney Anthony Mancuso. Yeah, you can find it on free or Amazon, and it's actually properly formatted, unlike that manuscript. We can figure out what type of corporation to make, so we don't get our asses handed to us by the IRS.
All right, keep it. Good job. Good thinking.
Yep.
And then also another funny thing, I don't know if anyone here has been to Cracker Barrel.
but
Oh,
I
it
guess
lost a lot
they're
of
doing
money.
like a whole. Yeah, they did. But also they're doing like a remodel, so now it's more modern or whatever.
What does
But
that even mean?
well, so like if you've ever been inside, there's like a bunch of like old vintage crap, like just old vintage pictures, a lot of like items from back then and whatnot. But they're getting rid of all of it, and so it's just kind of like if you went into a IHOP basically. And a lot of people are complaining about it. And I saw this funny reel from a black guy, by the way. He's like, if it doesn't look like I'm about to get whipped, I don't want it. And honestly, I'm right there with. All right, I gotta go. See you guys.
See you later.
See you.
Bye bye.
Bye, Manuel. What was that woof? What was that, Graves?
I
What
don't
was
know.
that?
I'm tired.
How are the goats?
Alive.
Nice. Mission successful.
Oh boy. Hmm. So I guess nobody's got nothing else to talk about.
Well, I've decided I'm allowed to take a break, so
No, you're not.
open up the conversation, Graves.
Sorry, I should be. I'm leaving too. Thank you for having me.
Bye bye,
Bye,
Luna.
Luna.
Bye.
Phew.
You're gonna say that every time someone leaves.
Yes.
One less voice.
Dead weight gone. Oh.
I'm sure you were processing your type earlier. Did you say anything about it?
No, I don't know. I've been tabbed out watching YouTube for the last little bit.
You're watching YouTube right now while we're trying to talk to you.
Not right now.
Oh,
I
you meant
paused it.
just recently.
Yeah,
I
just
see.
recently. I tuned back in when I heard Cracker Barrel.
Mm. Yeah, I've never actually been there.
I have.
I've been inside maybe once or twice, but they're usually like really busy around where I live. So we normally just resort to takeout.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't been there for a while. I've been there, I think, a couple years ago.
When I went in, they had like a bunch of like oversized eyed TY Beanie Babies, and I was like, oh, this is where all the grandmas get toys for their their grandkids.
All the grandmas.
It was just like a bunch of crap like that, just a bunch of useless crap.
I've been thinking of all crochet things, and for my nephew, I was thinking I could make him a hacky sack.
Oh, that's
yeah,
pretty
that's a good
fun.
one.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
should be easy. You should take like one of those things you made, maybe two.
No, just one. I mean, I would use a different yarn. Those usually have like a lighter gauge
You need
yarn, and they're
you need a strong yarn, no? Something that won't break when it gets kicked.
well, I
Yeah.
could use nylon. Yeah. I just have to look up how you make it. What do they put inside? You know, is it like beans or sand or what?
Sand
I think
will
it's
fall
I think
through.
it's beans.
Yeah, probably beans.
Yeah, absolutely beans.
The craft store has like those type of beans. I forget what they're made of.
Lentils, maybe.
Oh yeah, you could do that too. I
Or
was thinking,
flax seed, maybe flax.
Yeah.
Flax probably
Something that won't
too
fall through the-
small. But no, it should be fine. I don't know. You may have to. I don't think
Maybe you
flash
need to
will
put them
work.
in like a plastic bag or in a balloon inside.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
should
that's
work.
what I was thinking. I bet there's directions online. I mean,
Listen,
everything's online. I just learned how to crochet from just watching YouTube for like a week, and I figured it out.
If there isn't specific hacky sack directions, you can just take directions from a stuffed animal. Crochet is really nice because you can do like different projects like that. I took up knitting, so unfortunately, it's not so easy to make like toys.
Yeah, I used to knit. I can do that too. I just find crochet more intriguing.
lentils. Let's balloon.
Yeah. Oh, or you could use rice. Yeah, true.
You use rice and beans. We're gonna be fancy.
And then I can get Russ to play a game with him and teach him how to play it.
What
I've
kind
never seen a Mormon
letters?
play hacky sack before.
Navy beans.
Well, he's not very
Black
Mormon, and
beans.
he's very athletic and quick. Like he'll, even though he probably hasn't played it since he was a kid, he'll be able to do it. Whereas I would just like kick up and like miss the sack every time.
Yeah, black beans for the crochet one. Looks like.
And also my nephew, he's 7. I don't think he'll know the difference. I don't think he's ever seen a hack a sack before.
Probably not.
They were pretty big when I was a kid, like in the 90s. It was a pretty big deal.
I'll send this to all destinations.
See, I would use a finer gauge yarn. That yarn she's using, because the ones I've seen are really like tightly woven with a small gauge yarn. But like, yeah, I can do that. She's knitting, not crocheting, but I can do that too.
There was a crochet example, but it did look like a bigger gauge.
Yeah, let's scroll back
Mm.
up. This one's crochet, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Or yeah, that's crochet. That's my favorite thing about Christmas is like I just like to make a lot of things, and so gives me an excuse.
I used to make a lot of things for Christmas too, but they got bored of it, so I just go for gift cards.
So they, yeah, I
Sad.
think my family was getting bored with my ceramic gifts. It's like, and I was feeling kind of self-conscious about it. Like, oh, all I ever do is give people ceramic things. So I'm glad to have something different this year.
Oh, I haven't done ceramics yet, so I should maybe move into that. I have a bunch of ceramic studios nearby.
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
The rice one doesn't look all that. It's okay. It's okay actually. It's more triangular.
I feel like the
Well,
rice would
that's
break once you kick it a few times, no?
I
that one's
agree.
knit.
Yeah, it's knit. But yeah, everyone has some instructions, so I guess is that homework for everyone? Nah, I won't sign it. It's extra credit.
Oh, well, I guess I can ask this question. So CRG recently typed me as
Hmm.
SIT, and
Yeah.
like the past week or so. I've been trying to figure out, is it TE, is it TI? I'm kind of falling more on the TE side of things, which really surprised me because I didn't think I was a blaster, but then I really thought about it. And I was like, oh, okay, well, that kind of makes sense because I'm doing blast and sleep constantly in my head, like all day. Because I heard
Yeah,
that,
so
blast isn't always out loud.
yeah, I'm not a great typer, but I got SITE for you. And it was for me, it was like really just how clear and easy to follow you are.
Yeah, I never
Yeah.
realized that was the case for me. But I mean, 3 people saw it, so I'm taking in that data. I
Well,
guess
yeah,
right
they
right
could
now
be wrong.
I'm like confused. Like, what is NT play? Because I have it last. I always suspected I either had play last or blast last, and I just don't get it.
I
What I'm
can't
confused about is
remember.
if you're blast first, why did you tell someone this stream I'm not going to repeat it? Because blast first, they're like, oh, I'll repeat it.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe that's just me being sassy.
Yeah, it might be just you being sassy.
Because
You
I
might have
do.
actually wanted to repeat it. You're like,
Yeah, I
I
did. I
can't
did.
resist.
I had the like knee jerk feeling. Like, oh, I probably
Oh,
should.
did you? All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think I said play last because you seem infodom, but you couldn't be sleep last, I don't think.
No, I don't. I don't think so. For a while, I was thinking maybe sleep first. So I thought maybe I was some kind of jumper.
Mm-hmm.
But if I am SITE, that just wouldn't be possible, probably.
Hmm.
But yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not sure what play is, at least in the NT sense.
Yeah. I mean, any of us or all of us could be wrong as well. Like, I don't have a whole lot of confidence in my typing ability. And I know that there was a guy on our team. He never shows up to meetings, I don't think, or I've never met him, but
Oh man.
he al- he always says, "Oh, I missed it," but then he does the chat, and he was saying he felt like you were way more DE than what we had gotten. So I don't know what he meant by that, or if he ever submitted his
Um,
guess.
I checked. I haven't checked recently, but nothing's been updated on that page that was sent to me. I didn't receive
Mhm.
any sort of email. I do think one person did reach out to one of my questions, which was nice.
Mhm.
But whether or not it's 100% accurate, I'm pretty happy with it. I don't really care. I just want to understand like what NT play is, I guess.
The funny one. The best
I
one.
don't know. Ben, you tell her what. I mean, I got NT play last. You tell her what it is. I don't know.
You've got it last, but I don't have it. So you tell her.
Oh, do you also have it last? Oh, you
Yeah.
do. Oh
Yeah.
no. Oh no, I'm asking a play last. What's play last?
I don't know what the heck play last. I don't know. It's like, but the way that I see it manifest for me is like I'm very, very slow with the back and forth. Like it'll be after a conversation, I'll realize like, oh, I was sleep processing way too much in the moment. I should have said this, or I should have responded this way in
Yeah.
a more normal person way. But the other way it manifests for me is with the play last is like I'm just not good with unexpected routine with my routine being changed. Like if the day is going to go a certain way and then a client texts me and says, "I hope it's okay. I'm going to show up 30 minutes early," or like knocks on my door, like, "Oh, hi, sorry, I'm 30 minutes early." I'm like, I'm not prepared for that because I'm so set in my planning to arrive at that moment right on time. I don't know.
That's
That
also
could just be
demon
an
SI, right? It's like also
yeah.
in comparison to my like skeleton plants, I fill in the details later. But well, Benjamin says I'm SI too, so I guess I don't do that anymore.
Yeah, but you're Savior SI. You're not Demon SI.
All right.
Or like, I don't know, people text me, if someone texts me and they say like, "Hey, you want to get coffee?" And I'm like, "Yeah, sure. How about, next Wednesday at 2?" They're like, "No, I meant right now." And I'm like, no,
Yeah, then I'm
I don't
saying
think
no.
so.
No, I don't feel
Yeah.
like it.
I'm just not available right now. I'm available
Yeah.
in the future at an agreed upon time.
Or here's another option. Yes, we'll get coffee, assuming you go pick it up for me and come to my place of business or whatever. So we can have coffee
Yeah.
together, but you gotta get it, you gotta pay for it, you gotta deliver it, and you're gonna bring it to me.
I don't know. I'm not prepared for that. I wasn't expecting that.
I relate to you, Annie, in that way.
Mhm.
That's what I was thinking. Like, is that play last? And I guess you kind of cleared that up for me.
Or it could be the SI last for me. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Well,
But I'm
whatever
really
it is, it's our NT.
Yeah, I'm really bad. Like someone that there was a post in the Facebook group, someone saying like they didn't know what to do with this play last person because they felt like they were having a conversation with the person and the person was just talking a lot about themselves, consume, I guess, and then never asked about them. And
Were
the
they talking to
conclusion was
Nico?
no, but it was a similar
Oh.
thing. And the person concluded she doesn't care about me. It's clear she just doesn't care about me at all. But like in my case, I might exhibit that behavior, but then later on after they leave, I'm thinking about them and I'm thinking, "Oh, I should have asked this." And I might even reach out later and say, "Hey, based on our conversation, I wanted to ask you." I'm just slow.
Yeah,
Just
I do that a lot.
yeah.
Or I'll be like, "Oh, when we talked about this reminded me of you," so then I'll link them something.
Mhm. So, like, I do care about people and I am thinking about people. It's just that the processing is so slow, and maybe it's like too stuck in my own leap processing to respond very much in the moment.
There's lag.
Yes.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, that's like relatable. Like, I don't know. Like, it depends on like I relate to half of that, where it's like, yeah, you'll come up with something like later, but then other times it depends like of the circumstance. If I'm like comfortable, then it's like I can clap back like pretty easily, depending on who it is or who I'm with or whatever. But most of the time, it's like it's delayed lag.
I've gotten a lot better just because of seeing thousands of massage therapy clients, and maybe I'm meeting them for the first time and I'm just wanting to make them comfortable, like ask them the right questions that make them feel comfortable and be curious about them. So I'm a little better at it now.
Yeah, I would say when I used to work, like building small talk and actually doing it and caring about it, like seeing the use for it, that took some time. And then just like over time, it just gets way easier.
Yeah.
I use small talk as a measuring stick to see if they're coherent, and to see if they speak English, see how pretty much get a little bit of an introduction to their thought process. I kind of like small talk.
I just never cared for it. When I was doing phlebotomy for like 2 months, I would just go through the rundown of like my name, who I am, blah 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 blah. Go through their name, get that information that you need, the procedure that you have to do. Then after that, I would just kind of be quiet. I wouldn't even really talk to them all that much unless they started asking me questions. But otherwise, if they didn't, it was great. I could just do my work, and I wouldn't really. I'd stick people.
Yeah, I like talking to them. I remember last time I got my blood drawn, then I looked away, just wasn't looking at it. And then the lady started telling me these dad jokes, and I wanted to say to her, like, you don't have to do that. I'm not afraid. Just because I'm looking away from the blood draw doesn't mean I'm afraid. You don't have to tell me stupid dad jokes to make me feel comfortable because these are really stupid jokes.
Oh no.
That's what I wanted to say, but I didn't.
Oh no, I like stupid dad jokes.
Well, these were really bad.
Oh no. I recently got my blood drawn.
Do you remember any of them, Annie?
No, they were just no, of course, like like feminine any. I'm not gonna remember that. They were just dumb. They were more like if a 7-year-old tells you a joke, just really stupid. What were you gonna say about your recent blood draw?
Oh, I was getting blood drawn for like variety of testing, like genetic testing. And what was I gonna say? Sorry, feminine sensory. Something about when I went in, I told the phlebotomist, it doesn't make me queasy, but I have to distract myself. So I just kind of like looked away, and we did, the casual small talk, and it started off really slow at first, but then we got a little bit more like personable. So for me, I'm like slow to start, I think.
Yeah. I feel like a lot of times I'm too familiar as well. Like I'll just dive in with like just being it's like a brand new person I never met and I'm just talking to them more like they're my cousin I've known for 10 years. And I think
Hey,
maybe
Annie.
it's odd. What?
Why did the coffee file a police report?
I don't know.
It got mugged.
Oh boy. See, that's don't waste my time with that shit.
Oh. He's proud of himself.
No.
Oh well.
Now I can just throw one of those in every once
How
in
did
a
that compare
while.
to his dad jokes? Yes, Tank.
Say again?
Nope.
Benjamin, say again. Oh well.
Again.
Again.
I don't think I heard it either, otherwise I would repeat it for you.
Yeah, it was very quiet. They like cut in, said one word, and then he dipped.
Is that blasting though? Do blasters like re-explain their points?
Yes.
Yeah.
I've literally heard someone say the exact same story to like 3 people, one after another. A blaster.
Awful.
Like the same
Oh.
exact story. Like call up someone else and say the same story to someone else. Maybe like a few little minor changes, like improvements. But other than that, it's the same story.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I do that. But I was just wondering, like, the, like, repeating, like, what you said thing.
Looks like Jay's in the chat there. What's he saying? Yes, yes. I don't know. Graves.
I answered for you.
I mean, if they didn't hear you, you'll repeat it. No.
What?
Okay.
Do it. No balls. Literally. Oh, I don't know.
My personal guesses around my type were within that same quadrant anyway, so I feel pretty good about that.
Yeah, that's good. And if you ever get officially typed, I don't know, you can let someone know. I guess CRG won't be there anymore, but
That's sad.
yeah, I feel like, a lot of the people that participated on the teams, like so many people have taken a turn on a team and realized they just didn't have the capacity for it in their lives or whatever, and they left. And then it seems really hard to put teams together and get them to stay together and actually show up.
And I completely stopped working on that too. I used to have just upkeep that constantly, but yeah, I think like
Yeah,
the
I mean,
last year I haven't done anything.
I have a spreadsheet where like I was trying to do that and I was like, oh my God, all these people want to be on a team and there's no matches. Like, how is it that none of, there's all this interest, but none of them are matching up? And then with you been like knowing everyone and everyone knowing you, that's like a superpower where like nobody knows me and I don't, I'm just not a great connector of people.
Oh.
Because I think I didn't say I wanted to be on a team. You reached out to me,
Yeah.
and I really did want to be on a team. I was like, oh wow, this is amazing.
The only
This is
reason I
so
know them is
cool.
because I interviewed them all.
Yeah,
Like I don't really
they-
interview people anymore. I don't meet new people in the community. Are there still new people? Like, is there still an OPS? I don't even know.
yeah. There's new people sometimes. Yeah,
Well, there was Jackson, but he left, so I guess
I'm
no.
kind of new.
Oh, I guess I cut out.
You don't count many.
Oh, okay.
Not a real person.
Beep boop.
Are there still people in OPS? Like, are there still new people coming in? I guess Kendrick's doing interviews still,
yeah.
right?
He did release
He
like
likes it.
2 new interviews recently. I think one was from last month, one was sometime this week or last week. The latest one was some ENTP, I think. That's my sensory dump.
Yeah.
I'm proud of it.
Wow.
Nice.
Yeah, 5 days ago he did an ENTP.
Yeah, like I don't know anyone in the community anymore because I'm not interviewing them. Like everyone I know is from the interviews.
Yeah, but Kendrick, I believe, is also on like a break. Like he's slowing down.
Oh yeah.
Something about prioritizing travel. So who knows? Maybe that interview was actually from like 8 months ago, and he's just rolling them out like on a timetable.
Yeah. Are Dave and Shan still working together? Like, are they still doing videos and stuff? I haven't even looked at that in a while.
Together, they still make separate videos.
Yeah, whenever I
Separate
see
videos.
any video uploads, it's usually like a clip from the class, which is just Dave ranting, and then it's Shan doing live typing things.
Mm-hmm. She does live shows on and he just uploads little snippets from the classes.
So Benjamin, I want to talk some math.
Okay, talk some math then. Enjoy.
Yes. So for some reason, I'm not necessarily convinced that there's an infinitude of uncountable infinities because it just doesn't make sense. The diagonalization argument just doesn't make enough sense in the context because you can't just run out of the numbers, but you pretty much have to assume it from the power law axiom. I think rather than it's not really proven. It's just axiomatic. So I'm thinking, can't you just? I guess you could by axiom to say all, I guess, uncountable infinities or the same cardinality, and I think is that I guess that's legal to do. Then you only have a finite kinds of infinities, countable and uncountable, and we just have two. Just think is that how it works?
You're asking about like, do numbers go up to infinity?
No, I'm saying.
Are there an infinite number of numbers?
No. Well, just I think they use like I guess the power law to assume you could just make bigger infinities from an uncountable infinity, and but I don't think it's actually proved. I don't think they prove it with other axioms. They just assume it. So I guess we could just not assume that axiom, and then you have a finite number of infinities, just countable infinity and uncountable.
Yeah, there are larger infinities.
But
I'm not
how do
very...
you prove? Have you seen like a proof of a diagonalization argument from I guess one infinity, one uncountable against another one? I guess I saw one example, but I haven't done the work. Obviously, I haven't done the work to check myself. From I guess the function of uncountable infinities to the function of real numbers to real numbers. I think I need to double check where it was. But I'm just saying that diagonalization just doesn't make sense from one uncountable infinity to another one as a good argument. It just doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah. I'll have to look into it to give you a good answer because I don't really remember it off the top of my head, to be honest. But I do know that there are things that grow a lot faster.
Yeah, I'm familiar with like stuff like the busy beaver function with the growth, but I just don't.
Right.
This just diagonalization argument from one uncountable infinity to another one to prove cardinality differences. It just doesn't seem like a sensible argument. But maybe someone else. Yeah. Yeah, function of x compared to x, assuming x is the real numbers was the example that comes up first, but still.
Yeah, like real numbers versus like irrational numbers or stuff like that.
Well,
I think those are all still the same
cardinality. Yeah, that's the same cardinality, but I know they use the power law to get to infinitude of uncountable infinities, but I know they based on a diagonalization argument, or they do it but axiomatically in one of the two.
Yeah, I don't know. What else do you want to talk about in math? I know there's practical implications to that. That's why you use them like that. And
yeah,
it's the practical implications that matter, I think.
I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we had double check what the practical implications of that axiom is. Otherwise, we could just not. Just people could just stop using it if they don't feel like using it, and just have a finite number of infinities if they want to.
Yeah.
Which would be ironic. It would be ironic that there's only two kinds of there's a finite number of infinities, only two kinds, compared to Yes, all other numbers. I guess number like things. I guess groups. Yes, the groups.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry, man. I'm not up to. I'm not. I knew all this stuff at one point. I just don't remember it right off the top of my head. If you
That's
remind me of it,
acceptable.
I'll recall it. But, yeah.
Yeah, it's acceptable.
All right. But yeah, next stream, no promises. I'll try to brush myself up on it. We can maybe talk about it really quick. I'm sure it's way more boring than D&D. So for other people.
Yep.
Yeah.
Although
wearing a lich as a cape is kind of interesting. I've
Yeah,
never
it's
heard
silly.
that one before. Yeah.
Me neither.
I just don't have a math brain, so I can't really contribute. But if you
What
guys
level were they?
explain,
How did they kill a lich?
they're only
Must have
level
been a shitty
2.
lich. So how,
Yeah, it was a
how did
shitty
they get a
lich.
lich then? Yeah, it was a shitty lich.
So it's not a real lich in the sense of the stat block, but it's basically just a custom acolyte, which I think is a CR1 creature, perhaps. But he was like summoning
it's like a-
skeletons, and he had a ghoul like henchman, more or less.
Okay. So like a necromancer sort of thing.
Yeah,
Low level necromancer, yeah.
exactly. They found themselves like at the bottom of a well, which was like this old ruined crypt belonging to an ancient civilization.
Here's the blast.
Yeah, here it comes.
Keep going.
I can stop.
Can you? Can you really?
Yeah.
No, keep going. It's right. Finish your blast.
But the ancient civilization was once ruled by liches and like vampiric type creatures. So this priest tapped into that old arcane necromantic energies, turned himself into a lich, and that's who they found and fought.
We were sent to rescue him, not knowing that he was turned into this abomination. So we had to return to his fellowship in the church with his body as proof that we found him. We showed up and we're like, "Is this him?" And Dragon was like, he kicked in the door and just started.
He was wearing him at
puppeteering,
the same
dancing his
time, or
body.
he
Yeah.
took him off?
Well, we flung him off and then just started like puppeteering and making him dance, and he sung some tune. And I cast like a little magic cantrip to play like a little beat, like a little. Like
Oh, you
a single
pretended he was
instrument
alive to
too.
get the full reward?
No,
No.
he just wanted to traumatize them.
He just wanted to traumatize. Here's your mentor's dead body. He just starts making him do a jig.
Honestly, I didn't really understand what was going on, but
It
I
was
had
hilarious.
to take in the perception of the brotherhood, and they were freaked out.
We are professionals.
What did I have them do? I think I had them started like running amok in chaos.
Something like freaked out. And then the one lead brother had to come up and be like, okay. He's a bunch of sickos. Whew.
When I play D&D, I'm usually more of a serious player, and so for whatever reason, I don't play with serious people. So I'm always like flabbergasted.
I'll make my backup character be very
Yeah,
serious.
see what you typed in, Kodam?
Yeah, that's what I got. What do you think?
Yeah. Makes more sense to me, Infodom, yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I didn't think that initially because like I'm always so
I'm
tired.
gonna be right back. I got a call.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm so tired too because my sleep is so high. And play last is going to make you feel kind of tired of everything, you know?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
just tired of the random chaos in the day.
I totally get it now.
Yeah.
But yeah, when I was because I learned the animals probably last. So it's still figuring out like what do they mean, what does it mean in their positions, the whole concept of info versus energy. Because I told myself I wanted to break it down, like section by section, not to overload myself, which in hindsight sounds like a very OI thing to do.
hmm So I think somebody on our team got you more as consume last, and I didn't get that. I don't know. What do you think?
I don't remember reading
Oh, maybe not.
anybody saying that. I think the three people were pretty much in consensus. I think there was just some like, is it sleep blast or is it blast sleep? And then some people were like, oh well, it could be TI, but strong inclination towards TE. That was like the general consensus. And then I
Yeah.
think the fourth person that didn't fill it out, um, he just said a bunch of random stuff.
hmm
But I know who that typist is. He's around in the subjective personality Discord.
Ah, that
So
one.
for a while they
Where's this
kept
guy?
trying to gaslight me that I was an ESFP. It's Floor.
The terrible floor.
Oh, Mr. Floor, that's hilarious. The baby Floor.
Yeah, it was just like you were telling us things, like some interesting thing you read about birds or something.
Oh God, I don't remember.
I don't
Probably.
I don't know. So like whenever I don't know, you told us some interesting things, interesting facts. I don't know, it just didn't seem like consume last unless you have like a narrow, like very OI sort of types of things you consume. I don't know.
I think so. So I think Dragon told me that the third position's like the hobby animal, and I could see that. Um, and when I was trying to type myself, I was trying to figure out like, is this demon consume or is this masculine consume? And what about masculine consume like makes it appear in such a way? So I would think that maybe both those things would have a narrow focus, maybe.
Yeah,
Um,
maybe.
but yeah, I do think it's perhaps third.
Yeah, I mean that's what I put it as.
Yeah, because I can see that. Um, so like with the things that I like or what I look into, I feel like it came from like another interest or because I do consume randomly sometimes, but I think I have to be in a certain mood for it. But usually it's tied to something else. Um, Graves all the time is trying to get me to watch certain things, even though it's technically like within a sort of genre of my OI box. I'm like, no, I don't want to watch that.
It's because you don't like Graves, though.
That
If
too,
you liked him, if you liked him, you might watch it.
maybe.
Everybody loves me.
Yep, everybody. Also, I think me sharing facts, I think that might be my love language or something. Like, oh, look at this interesting thing I found out recently.
hmm
Yeah,
I,
I,
don't know,
I
I
do
do that
think
too sometimes. Like I
I
was
think
doing
I
that
was
last
talking a lot
night.
about animals.
With the blast over consume though, like you usually anything they do consume, they'll have a blast on it, and they will consume in order to blast or something along those lines.
Hmm.
And then also looking for the purpose of things, like things that they consume has to have a purpose, like a reason to consume.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense. Hmm.
Sometimes the reason I consume, like put on a show, is because I want to eat my food and I want for there to be a show on while I eat my food. Is that a
Same.
good enough? Is that a good enough reason? And it's just like the
I
first
think
stupid
so.
thing that shows up.
Yeah,
And
so
so I'll watch.
yeah, that's not the
Yeah.
It has
same
to be
kind of
something
purpose.
specific.
No, like the consume itself, like the content itself has to be useful. So like if you consume stuff about yarn, it's so that you can actually like knit and do something with that consume. It's not just
Yeah.
so that you feel good and enjoy, Disney princesses or something.
Oh no, I'm not watching Disney.
Yeah.
I mean,
No, yeah.
I watch like a
Okay,
lot of
sorry,
yarn
something.
content, but also like I like recently just put on some random like crime documentary.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
do a lot of that too. The yarn stuff, the crime stuff. But I also have my comfort shows.
What do you mean? Like, do you rewatch things?
Yeah, a lot.
I do that very rarely.
Yeah,
Sometimes
same.
I'll rewatch, but not very often.
For me, like I go to like YouTube and I just watch scenes from like Breaking Bad or like The Walking Dead or something. A show I've never actually watched. I'll just go like watch scenes or House or there's this one channel I found that they upload once a week and it's just this mechanic dude who just builds a bunch of contraptions. Usually like hour-long videos I just watch. Otherwise, I would be watching Critical Role when I eat. But they don't have
Maybe,
anything new.
yeah, maybe I'll watch House because I've never watched it and I like medical shows.
Me too. I'm on my third rewatch of Grey's Anatomy, which is kind of insane because there's like 20
Oh,
seasons of it.
yeah, I could not watch that more than once. I haven't seen it all, but it's too much drama, like interpersonal drama, and I'm like, I don't know. There's always somebody. Every
I get,
episode, somebody's in peril, like a
yeah.
cast, like a main cast member. You know?
Well, the main characters
High
almost died
stakes.
a million times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. I just throw it on when I'm eating, if I'm cleaning, if I'm like just doing whatever. It's also like within my like, oh, I feel like crying today, I'll throw on Grey's Anatomy because I know a sad episode will come on soon.
Mm. Yeah, I like crying too, but I'm usually watching something new.
I was unlike the Walking Dead or the Breaking Bad stuff. I've never actually seen or Better Call Saul. I've never actually seen them. I've watched clips. With House, I watched the clips, but I have actually watched all 8 seasons. I think at least once.
So, like, is it really that good, or like, why?
It's really good. I really liked
Okay.
it.
Well, I think
I've
I'm gonna
seen
give it a
some of
try.
Yeah, it's fun.
It's funny.
Uh,
It's hilarious.
Yeah, I like medical mysteries too.
Oh yeah, then you'll love it.
Yeah.
The meme is, it's never lupus.
It's never lupus.
The funny thing, though, is that he's like, oh, let's try a bunch of crap. Let's make you almost die. Oh, I solved it.
Do you know if they have like actual ER people doing that show or actual doctors
React to it.
writing for that show, or is it just
Um,
like some writers' room representation of what doctors do?
there is a really good one that's supposed to be really accurate. On I can't remember
Okay.
if it's HBO or it's called The Pit. It's either HBO or Apple, and I don't subscribe to those right now. But I've heard like even ER docs saying this is the most accurate medical show that I've ever seen. Like this is how it is in the emergency department.
Okay,
Ooh,
that's like a
I'm
better
gonna check that out.
representation
No idea.
Yeah,
of reality.
I think I would like it. I just don't want another subscription right now.
So I do know with Grey's Anatomy, there's complaints because sometimes they'll say things and it's like, why are you saying that? That doesn't make any sense. So it's just like vibe, medical vibes. As for House, I'm not sure. I haven't really.
House. I mean, the symptoms and stuff are like they've done their like because the whole thing is a puzzle, so they do that right. But a lot. I mean, House is eccentric, so obviously a lot of the stuff he does is not. It's not very accurate. If you've ever
Yeah, it
seen like
wouldn't
doctors.
actually happen.
No, it's just like no.
Yeah.
This dude's a lunatic. This dude would be fired like 50 times in one day.
So like Nico.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. It's fun. I like some of them are like some of the times the mystery is interesting, but as the like the first 3 to 4 seasons is more focused on like the mystery stuff and like the conditions, but then as you get later, it starts to more focus on like House himself, personal conflict and junk.
Mm.
But I mean, the later seasons are still good. What's on other?
Well, where is it?
Uh,
Where do you watch it?
It's like it's on. I know it's on Prime. I don't know what.
Yeah, I've
Like,
got that.
yeah, there you go. It's on Prime. All 8 seasons. There's.
It is not on Netflix. I just checked.
It was. It used to be. I remember seeing people complain about it.
Yeah.
It's no longer
It's
there.
probably on the high seas, though. Probably in the high seas.
It's definitely in the high seas. Yes.
What does that mean?
Pirates.
Oh, I see.
Arg, matey. I'll sink your subs.
But yeah, I would say like House. Probably the best like seasons are probably. I mean, the early seasons would probably be season 2. No. Season 3 is good. Season 4 is interesting. Season 4 is unique. Season 5 is probably like the show when it was at its peak, at its highest. Season 6 is also really good. I like 6.
We're just gonna go through all the seasons.
Just watch them all. Just watch them all.
I will if I start it. I probably will watch them all, or unless I get bored and drop it.
Hopefully you shouldn't get bored. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
But yeah.
And I watch a lot, and Russ, especially since I've had Hazel, like I cannot do anything. It's only just now I can do this crochet. Like she wouldn't let me do anything. But I would sit around and watch TV with her, and Russ would say, "All you ever do is watch TV." And so I started crocheting, and I said, "Are you going to say all I ever do is crochet?"
Yeah.
And he said, "Yes, I am. I am going to say that, but I think it's great. Keep doing it."
You have my permission.
So now I'm crocheting and watching TV at the same time.
My husband says similar things.
Yeah.
It looks like your dog's interested in the other dog though, a lot. Hazel's
Yeah,
interested.
but yeah, she's hardly ever here. That scenario doesn't happen because she's a working dog. She goes to work with
Oh
Russ
wow.
every day. Yeah, she
Oh,
goes to his.
she's not like a working dog where like she like looks for dead bodies or sniffs out drugs. She's a
Oh
working
no,
dog
she
like she
doesn't
does
get a
Hazel.
paycheck or anything. No, she
Right.
just like when she can, like he's building a deck this
Right.
week, and it's just a property where she's allowed to go. And the old lady who broke her hip, Poppy goes to her house every day.
Mm.
So if she can't go to Russ's job, then Russ just drops her off over there for like daycare.
And you're stuck with Hazel trying to get attention from you.
Yeah, and Hazel's better now, but if I tried to crochet before, like she would just like steal my yarn, and I would if I lose my
Yeah.
place in what I'm doing, I have to start over sometimes. So
Mhm.
yeah, she can distract me. But she's I try to get her a lot of exercise in the morning, and then she kind of just sleeps in the middle of the day, and then she gets kind of crazy in the evening.
Yeah.
Hi. My day was really
Hi.
a good day. I switched my name because people, yeah, you know what's going on YouTube. This
Yeah.
doxing. I switched my name, so that's
That makes sense,
yes.
except the fact that dots don't really matter. But it's always worth
Hi,
having
Hank. How
another
is
left
you?
in direction
Good.
to make it harder. So
Hey Hank, I was about to jump off. Do you want to keep this going or
Keep
should
this
we end it?
going.
You're pretty much the chairman. You can leave whenever you want.
I can leave. All right.
You have permission.
Yeah.
Hank, I switched my
Later, guys.
name because I know
Farewell,
what's going
Chairman.
on YouTube. Hi, how is your day?
Good enough. I'm still kicking.
Huh, Hank? How is yours?
Pretty good. I found not just a day, but the week was pretty good. Except I think Sunday is hard because I had to cover for people who took off, but
Really?
it wasn't that bad though.
My day program was really good today. I like it. It's really how thingy.
How long you plan to stay in the day program?
Until I find a job, until they actually get me one. Yeah.
What if you want to start a business instead?
I know. I can't. I'm sorry. Hank, why would you?
No, I was just curious.
No.
Starting a business is really hard.
Yeah.
It is. I mean, I have a business. It's
I know.
not
Which
going well.
one? So your business is really a hard one, or it's really good?
I like it. It's massage therapy. It's just really inconsistent. So I have to always be getting clients, to come in. And sometimes I don't make very much money if it's a slow month.
That's cool.
Yeah. And when you own a business,
Go to
you
work
just
today? Did you go to work?
No, I've been working like 6 days a week. Sometimes I don't work on Tuesdays. So I work tomorrow and I worked yesterday.
And it's you go in what time do you want? Like people called you.
Well, I have an office next door and I
Mm-hmm.
have a schedule online and people book the appointments in. So I'll usually get like 2 or 3 a day.
And today you didn't get them.
Today I had it blocked off because I don't want to work 7 days a week. So I like having Tuesdays off because I don't want to work every day. It's too much.
That's really interesting.
Yeah, and then I usually work from like 1 until 7:30, something like that.
How much hours is that?
Well, it's different every day. It depends. Like I might get one appointment or two or three, or I might get none. Just depends on if people book an appointment.
But that's 5.5 hours, Noel.
Yeah. And then like in between, like I see one person do a massage and then I have to like clean up and get ready for the next one. So in between the appointments, I'm doing chores and stuff.
That's really interesting.
Yeah.
So what do you do tomorrow?
Tomorrow I have a couple coming in and they wanted to get massages back to back. So I'm
Really,
gonna do
we can really massage back to back. That's
well, they're only hour longs. Yeah, because it's only an hour. If they were 90-minute appointments, I would want more of a break in between. Not so much because I need a break, but because I'd have to come check on my dog.
yeah.
But if they're just quick, like hour-long appointments, it's no problem. I'll just do one and then do the other one.
And Hank, what about you? How is your day today, Hank?
I hosted the Benjamin's show for 4 hours after working at my workplace for 8 hours.
Yes.
She ran away.
Oh no, she got in trouble. Someone, I think, her father said, call her on the panel, and
Is she not allowed?
I don't really care. No one's stopping me from getting on the panel, so that's her issue.
Fair enough.
My laptop's about to die, so I'm gonna go. I gotta
Yeah,
go plug it in.
4 hours is plenty. 4 hours is plenty. Well,
So, yeah, nice to see you all.
Yep.
See you guys later.
Yeah, thanks for chatting.
Thanks.
I think that was a good show. What do you guys think?
That was pretty good.
Yeah, because I was here.
Exactly.
It went down.
You were here, and Luna was also here, and we actually had someone also another, I guess a woman with a moon name, Carissa Moon, and on Kick. So.
Ooh, variety of moons.
Exactly.
Disgusting.
And unlike the other panels, we actually just had a conversation instead of yelling at each other.
Very true. That's the hard thing sometimes about being with a group of people, is just finding a jumping in point to speak.
Yeah.
Yep.
You just butt in with "shut up" and then you just start talking.
I do that sometimes. You know I do that sometimes.
Yeah, I seem to do that a lot.
It's my turn.
or they just go on a rant and they make a claim about me, and then pretty much I start talking over them after they try to change the topic. Just to be, but that's how I usually jump in when I have to.
You just steamroll them.
Yeah. Usually I use it on people who like to steamroll other people, so I just show them that they're not the biggest machine in the park. Oh, Nico's back.
I just get steamrolled.
Hey.
Hi.
He's back.
Hi.
Did you get dumped again?
What's going on with this dumping?
He's not good enough. He's not putting out.
I need the tea. Fill us in. Well, I got filled in kind of with Jackson.
Yeah. Well, it happened with my type twin as well that Dave Powers himself set me up with to try and help.
Ooh, what type twin? Is it the new one?
His name's Liam. Yeah, the new one on
Yeah, the new
Kendrick.
one.
Yeah, him.
Another point against
I was his
OPS.
No.
I was his first friend in years.
That's
You weren't
kind of
good enough for
sad.
him.
Yeah, it's.
Mm.
I think. I think talking to another guy, another guy just like him, who
Made him hella depressed.
Well,
Looks like we're going for another hour.
he called it like competition, I guess he could say, or like he was like, look, I don't want you to like feel like sort of because he's a very very strong guy. He's like double masculine to all hell, right?
Yeah, he looks like a blockhead.
Very 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 strong. Yeah, he looks like a blockhead. Oh, who joined? Manuel.
You got your matcha?
But it's like
Finally.
he looks like this
Kahoo,
strong,
Hank,
you know,
kahoo.
ass. He looks like this strong ass blockhead, you know, but he has the face of Alex O'Connor.
Yeah, he
And
looks like a butter.
yeah, and like, but aside from all that, you know, really really cool, good dude, you know.
Yeah, I watched his interview. He seemed pretty nice.
And we were talking like we started talking about like intelligence and strength and all that stuff, and I guess he saw it as like getting competitive, and he tried to keep like saying that I'm smarter than him, like you're smart. He kept saying like you're smarter than me, you're smarter than me. Like Blast last year he was smarter, like, you know, just that type of shit. Of just like of just like no, I'm not. And like um I sort of got like there's a point in time like, and even now like it fluctuates, um but like getting fixated on like IQ testing as like a little shortcut like a little flex shortcut, right? To where like, oh, if I have a good of one of these numbers, like a really high or unique number, right? That'll be all the flexing I need to do for the rest of my life.
Oh
You know what I mean?
no. He's falling into a
That'll be
pitfall.
No,
like,
if you
that'll
don't
be
keep
it.
flexing, someone will catch up to you. Of course not. That doesn't make any sense.
Oh yeah, of course, from somebody who's Savior Flex, right? Like,
Wait, so which
but
social type is he?
he's a 4 like me.
Oh, okay.
But like, yeah, I had hinged on that, and I was like, no, you're not stupid. You're smart. You know, you're a really smart guy. And he goes like, he's like, you're just projecting. And I'm like, no, here. And I send him an IQ test. He takes it. He does pretty well, right? You know, he admitted to like cheating on one problem because he forgot what a prime number. He forgot like prime numbers, right? But the fact that he was able to recognize that like there's something going on here, kind of shows like it's like, yeah, you know, he does know his shit. And still that gave that, even if he were to get that one problem wrong, he would have still had a very respectable result, you know. And like
Mm-hmm.
and he goes like, he's like, I'm gonna train my IQ, I'm gonna like train my stuff, and like
Yeah, you literally can.
train my sort of
Yeah.
thing. And I'm like, that doesn't work.
Well, yeah, it
And
kinda works.
I just
It
like
works
flat
for
out
the
said,
test.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
You're gonna play brain
Exactly.
age.
I said like, that doesn't work. Period. It only works for the test in the specific subset of problems that you're trying. It doesn't really correlate out into like other fields. It doesn't necessarily increase your overall intelligence or your ability to first and foremost recall information and relate that information to other pieces of information through like pattern recognition or whatever, and your ability to apply that information and get a coherent result, right? It's like it doesn't necessarily help that.
You know what
right?
does
Which
help that? Notes, spreadsheets, databases.
Yeah,
flashcards.
Yes, definitely. Oh, the flashcards. Oh my gosh, I keep like hearing all about the flashcards. You're the third person. Three makes a triangle. It's a pattern. but like,
And you know where the triangle is?
what do you might call it? Um, yeah, it's like the flashcards. Yeah, they do really seem to be good, and I'm kind of tempted on getting on that bandwagon. But like,
The triangle's on money.
oh yes, the Illuminati,
Yeah.
confirmed.
Flashcards are the Illuminati.
You get it.
It's so over.
Nico gets it.
You're talking like Black Cat. Oh, there's the laugh.
There's the clown laugh.
Yeah. Dog, it's so over. What if you are NFP? You'd be so coked. It'd be so over.
Nah.
But like, Graves says, nah.
Nah.
But yeah, like I end up he ends up taking the test doing well. And he basically said, and like I told him no, that won't work. I just flat out told him. And he goes and like we sort of end off on like a good note from my point of view, right? I'm happy, I'm chilling. I don't really feel any competitive vibe, but I guess he does. He's got a really strong / hurt ego because he first off double activated sleep, second off he's hasn't had a friend for 6 years, so it's kind of allotted his like perception of himself to solidify quite a bit, as well as like his ruminations.
Oh,
So like
so he's not getting feedback.
if somebody comes in and he's this crazy, and like that somebody being me, and he's this crazy ass mirror, right? That doesn't necessarily have that, like I do have that SF Hulk rage, right? But it's like he described it as peacocking, and I'm just like, I'm so cooked, chat. But like what do you might call it? Like, don't have that rage, but like sort of has his saviors, right? But on crack. So it's basically like a mirror, right? And I'm yappy, I'm rambly, right? And all of that stuff. So it's just like like imagine that, right? You look at like a crazy mirror of yourself, and if you have a very shitty self-perception, right? It's going to immediately cause like pain and friction and stuff. I had that with like I had that same issue whenever I looked at Jordan Peterson, you know?
Yeah, I can see that.
Like, it's like, damn, he's all over the place. He's so fucking smart. Holy fucking shit. I'm like nothing compared to this guy, And he was sort of doing that to me. And like, I didn't know how to, like, I didn't really know how to react to it aside from like, yeah, you're just like bullshitting. You're discrediting yourself too much. Like, come on. Don't fucking be like that. you know.
That is
And he sort of
interesting,
felt
though.
like that. He sort of felt like that competition, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Probably fucking loaded up on fucking testosterone, right? He's fucking. I mean, I'm not. It's not like I do. Like I think I have like healthy T levels, but like this dude, he's kind of been in that space for, his whole life of just like being that Battlestar guy, right? Whereas like me, right, I get sort of a in-body scan of like muscle mass and fat mass, and I know that doesn't necessarily tell the whole story, but I'm just like completely average across the board.
Mm-hmm.
Which is pretty. That's pretty good for like a fucking EMTP, right? Especially whenever you're competing with especially like whenever like SC is like a really really big clustering for like those types, right? Especially the gym
Yeah.
goers.
Athletes, muscle builders.
Yeah, it's like all that kind of
Present.
has to be factored in. But like, sorry, had to get a little flex in there. But I don't even know if it's a flex, but like it's just like, yeah, shit. I wasn't as bad in this regard as I thought I was. But
You were worse.
it's funny because the similar thing happened to him with IQ, right? Like I send him to test, he does all right, you know. And
So when you
when
say
I
all
say
right,
all
you mean
right,
like
he does.
100 or something?
I mean, it's when I say all right, no, I mean high 120s, possibly breaking into 130.
Yeah, sounds pretty good to me.
So why are
Yeah,
the smart
so,
people
like-
so stupid though? It doesn't make any sense.
Because they get
they
preoccupied with dumb shit.
They get
Oh.
preoccupied. First off, they get preoccupied with dumb shit, as well as they sort of trade like their intelligence, right, for competence. That's typical. That is what I've seen. Right, I look to they sort of, I guess they trade that like NT for the ST, if you would, if we put it in
wouldn't
that
that just
term.
be specializing versus generalizing?
I
That's what it
mean,
sounds like to me.
I suppose so. Like they're not.
Because I'm
Like they get hyper fixated. Yeah, that is. I think their coin.
you kind of went out there. What'd you say? Did anyone else hear that, or is it just me? Oh.
No, I didn't hear him cut out. Oh, I didn't. I also didn't see him drop out.
Oh. Well, I didn't hear it. Well, I mentioned the specialized versus generalized. He said something about it seems to be a coin, and then that's all I heard, and then he dropped out. So.
Yeah, I agreed with that. The last thing I heard.
Okay. Well, I'm sure he'll be back. Oh yeah. So do you stream often, Hank, or?
Yes. In
Like,
fact, let
on
me give
your-
you a link. Let me give you a link to my channel, since you don't.
Well, I thought you gave it to me last time, and then you said you were gonna stream later that day, and then.
I
you
thought I
never
was
did.
gonna stream later that day, but I actually streamed the next day.
Oh, okay. Well, it's on Hank O'Flamio, right? The YouTube channel.
Yes. Yeah, I'll post it to all destinations. And on my channel, I always link back to Benjamin's channel, anyways. So. Well, when I stream with him, when I'm not streaming with him, then I just don't bother because it doesn't make any sense.
Oh. I'm guessing he went to sleep.
Yep.
I had to step away for a phone call. Did I miss anything cool?
Nothing
We dumped
really.
Nico.
Yeah, Nico. He just got dumped. So.
Bro,
I
he
had something
disconnected.
about
I just-
IQ 130, and then I had to go after that.
So you get some puzzles. So what?
Yeah. So what? What are you gonna do with it?
Exactly.
That is the very harsh reality that I'm currently facing.
I did find his advice to the other guy a little bit interesting. I don't know if that's blaster advice.
I wouldn't say it would be.
For the guy to like use blast. I mean, I don't remember what was said. I just remember thinking that.
Also, is that Sailor Moon as your profile picture? I've been meaning to ask.
Yes, it is.
Okay. Well, now I feel somewhat gay for knowing that, but all right.
Why would you?
You are
It's
gay.
one of the most popular animes of all time.
I mean, I've never actually seen the anime, though I am intrigued because I always like see like the characters pop up in like reels or just in media or whatever. So I'm like, okay, there's something going on here. So I'm intrigued.
Um, do you watch anime?
Yes.
What kind of? You don't have to list which ones. Just like what kind of stuff do you tend to gravitate towards?
Okay. Well, when we get to the nitty gritty like that, I don't know, so I'm just gonna tell you what I've seen. Akame ga Kill, currently watching Spy X Family, Dandadan, Jujutsu Kaisen, My Hero Academia, I know there's plenty more. Oh, Demon Slayer. What else? What else? I know there's more. There's way too many. Violet
Well,
Evergarden.
I feel like that's enough information.
Okay.
Based off what you list, I don't think you're gonna like the '90s version of Sailor Moon. Even though I
Isn't
think
that the
it's
OG?
Yeah, even though I think it's the best drawn and the most cozy to watch, I just don't think you're gonna like it. It's geared towards kids, and it's very monster of the week. And there is story, but it's very loose story, and it takes a long time to resolve. Everything you listed has like a compelling story.
Okay. Then yeah, that probably wouldn't do it for me.
Yeah, if you said something like Dragon Ball, yeah, I would say totally, but you need something more
Yeah,
constrained.
and in the seasons, it's like 30 episodes,
Oh
so
wow.
it takes a long time.
Yeah,
And
Damn.
yeah,
it's usually like copy paste per episode. Like the formula, the monster, how they defeat them is all copy paste.
yeah. If you said Dragon Ball or Pokemon or Digimon or something along those lines, we say yes, but I would say
Okay.
If you want to get
So
into Sailor Moon, you'd have to watch Sailor Moon Crystal and the new 2000s one. But the Sailor Moon Crystal season looks like dog shit. It does get better though.
okay, I'll keep that in mind. I don't know. Another thing that draws me to it is that it's very. I mean, obviously, like a lot of the ones already listed are NF, but that one's like much more NF, if that makes sense. So that's what really
Yeah,
intrigues me.
there's a big tie-in with like astrology and a whole bunch of like woo concepts.
Oh, so yeah, that's like head deep into the NF. So yeah, that's
Yeah, there's a lot of subtle tie-ins.
sort of what?
There's subtle tie-ins to the NF.
Oh, subtle times. Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
And I believe the newer 2000s one ties a little bit more closely to the manga. I haven't read the manga. I probably will eventually. But that's more true to source, I think.
Okay, I see.
Lately I have a bunch of SI kicking my ass because I need to get a new driver's license. I have to update my health insurance. I have to uh, do a bunch of crap I don't want to do.
Yep, same here.
And then now I just got like a call from my doctor saying that one of the genetic tests wasn't able to get a good sample for testing. So now I have to call the company to figure out, are they going to charge me for a test that they couldn't complete. And I'm gonna be really mad if they charge me.
that's
They'll
valid.
probably say something stupid like, "We completed the test, but the results were inconclusive."
Yeah, that's gonna irritate me.
So, I tried downloading this data set, all the music, LC's melody data set, but it's too got. That's not the right tab. Yeah, there's the
What is
right
this?
tab. The melody data set's by generally all the music, LOC. It's 2 terabytes. I tried torrenting it and it hung at half. I need to find I need to find some other way to get that data set. Because it's too big. Or
Wait, what's this for?
it's so I think a couple years ago, they generated all possible melodies allegedly in MIDI. But it comes in 600 gigabyte files, so it's annoying to try to download. So I had to find some workaround because I want it. In fact, I plan on I think I'm gonna resell it on disc after I get it on a disc.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think maybe I'll try calling Comcast and ask them how the hell do I get this in a not crap amount of time. Otherwise, I may have to just configure make it right a curl script that's rate limited the thing to a certain amount because the torrent just hung, so I can't. I don't want to use the torrent again.
Mm.
But yeah, once I get this disc, I want to just try putting it on eBay. Put it on hard drives and put it on eBay.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, it would be. I should try to just contact anyone that I think has a better internet connection than I do, and just help. I'm sure I can. I'm sure I can talk to someone to help me see it.
Wait, what
I
is
don't know why I'm
this?
just thinking.
Yeah, it's a bunch of MIDI files
Oh, okay.
that's supposed to have all the music, so we can win more copyright fights for freedom, because they say, hey, it's in all the music already, so your copyright's invalid.
Hello, I have returned.
Hi.
Get out.
Where did you go?
I went to what do you might call it? My mom called.
Nice.
Hmm.
And what'd she tell you?
She just wanted to check in on me.
Take your meds.
You all just disappear.
Yeah.
Silence.
That's actually wild.
Oh, I was looking at like a a video about schizophrenia.
Yeah.
And one of the guys said schizophrenia, this guy had like a bit of a theory on schizophrenia where he said that the left brain tries to overcompensate for everything, like the left hemisphere, quote unquote. I know it's like not necessarily right, like that, but like the sort of facts and logic part of the brain, right? The empirical sort of logistical parts,
Mm-hmm.
where it completely tries to overcompensate for everything, and the right side of the brain's just completely like shut off. I'm like sitting here like that sure sounds like a lot of SC people, and then they gave some of the examples, and I'm like, that sounds like my girlfriend's mom, who's like this double masculine ESFP. What do they call it? Frogzilla.
Frogzilla.
The hell is a Frogzilla?
Well, ESFPs they typically have like frog faces. They saw yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear that before.
So Frogzilla is whenever they type like the Harley Quinn actress, I forgot her name, Angelina Jolie, I think it is.
Harley Quinn? No, Margot Robbie.
No.
Margot Robbie.
You got that way
oh
off.
my gosh, I'm terrible.
That was so weird.
So bad.
SI. I love SI.
The thing with frog face, though, if you're talking about the bulging eyes, isn't that a thyroid problem?
It's so over. They're so cooked. I don't know. Maybe they have like a thyroid problem. I don't know.
I think that's usually what it's tied to if you look into Chinese medicine.
It isn't the bulging of the eyes, isn't it? Like just the separation, just having this giant gap.
That too, yeah. The giant gap and like the sort of.
There's
I don't know.
also a
They
thing
just
that
saw patterns. It's
There's
like,
Sid
you
from
look like a
Ice
frog.
Age.
there's also a thing that if you want to avoid marrying a man with big frog bulgy eyes because he's going to be stingy.
What?
Oh.
I've never heard any of that.
I think that's another
Shit, do I
Chinese
have
thing.
shit? Do I have big bulgy eyes?
I
Fuck.
doubt it.
Actually, no. Like
Not that I
have the
remember.
Kermit. I have like the Kermit eyes. I can like get like. I was able to pull off a face that made me look a fuck ton like Jeff Bezos, bro. I saw that and I'm just like, I am actually over.
Always have been.
Well, okay. Well, other than Hank, is everyone here familiar with ops? And if so, what
Yes.
type are they? Or who knows their type?
Yes.
Okay.
How about wait before Mooney
what is my
reveals? What is type Mooney for us? What do you think she is?
Me?
Yeah.
You're
What
an
vibe are you
expert
getting?
typist.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I haven't heard enough of her, and I don't know what she looks like. I haven't
No,
seen her
no, you gotta
interact a lot. I don't know.
no first intuition go.
Decider. That's all I got for you.
Oh, wrong.
No.
Damn, so over. What about the Axis? First intuition go.
Best typist go.
I don't know. All I can say is decider, feeler. That's all I got.
Stereotyping. Women.
Actually, women moment.
Women.
Yeah, that's OPS
There
for
is a
you.
woman here.
Decider feeler done.
You're not a woman. You're Asian.
I'm not a woman. You're Asian. Okay. I had to say that statement out loud. Yep.
I love being racist. It's so fun.
It is.
Did you say racist?
Did
you say racist or
racist?
Racist.
All right, go
You
down
guys
the
were
list.
scalping each other. We were just better at it. Fucking hell.
Jesus.
That's good.
What you just said?
Actually, what was it, Emmanuel? What was your reaction to all that? I never really knew.
Oh, you talking about that one time with that guy?
Yeah,
They
scalped
yeah.
each other. We
Dude.
scalped them. They just mad we were better at it.
Yeah, that was crazy. I mean, look, I know a lot of people can make funny jokes and stuff, but I'm pretty sure that guy was actually racist, by the way. Like,
That's
I
why
don't know. I feel
funny.
like jokes like that. Okay, here's my thing. Jokes like that, like you actually have to be racist to actually make that good of a joke. You know what I mean? Because it takes a lot of thought to actually.
Is that wait? Is that why there's like this criticism going on about the left wing not being funny?
Maybe, I don't know.
Yes.
If so, that's fun. That is unironically funny as fuck.
Maybe, I don't know, but yeah, like that. Honestly, that's just an observation that I made with people that I know and have met that like are actually funny, but a lot of their jokes are racist, and it's like, okay,
Oh,
you
yeah.
actually have to be racist to like actually make
No.
that joke.
No, they're just.
I mean,
really
you do
funny.
though. You really do. Like, because like, look, think about it. You
No.
like
No.
how many people know about scalping? Not everyone.
It's pretty easy.
Nah,
It's
there's
just
a
a
lot of people
haircut
that
too
I talk to.
That's. I guess that's why they all had long hair, right?
I like how there's one black guy, one native, and 3 white people. That's all I'm gonna say.
Hey! I'm
That's
just
a lot of
Hispanic. Thank you very
presumption.
much.
Yeah, that is a lot of presumption. I don't know. I never seen Graves and I never seen Mooney.
I'm
Okay,
Anglo-Iberian
Hank,
Taino.
don't pull
and
that shit. We're the only colored people here. You know damn well I'm right.
You're
How do I know
wrong
it, though?
because you're genuinely wrong because the funny statement that I made earlier that Mooney said aloud. It's like you fucked it up already.
Oh wait, she's Asian?
Yep, I'm half.
Oh,
You
well, that
see?
doesn't count.
What?
It counts. I'm a double minority.
Okay. Hank,
Double
can mixed
minority.
people can mixed African Americans say the N-word?
Yes. Also, pale
All right,
ass white people
we're-
can say it too. It's a word.
Well, okay.
They didn't know
Hank,
English. They can say the word.
Hank, we love your take. All right, I'll tell you that. But like, who could get away with it if I was to go if say me and a half black person and a fully black person were to go to like say Ferguson, St. Louis and start shouting the word? Who would get shot first? It would be me, obviously. But like,
They'll
do you
probably
think
shoot at
that,
you
do you
whether
think
or
the
not you
mixed
say the
guy
word.
could get away with it?
They'll probably shoot at you whether or not you say the word.
That's funny as fuck. but no. I am curious. Like, do you think a mixed African American person could get away with it?
You know what? Let's set it up for science. Let's
What
do
about
it.
what about
I'll get Gabriel from Gabriel's Trap House, and I guess I could do the other one.
what about
and
you,
we'll
Manuel?
go and run an experiment.
What about you, Manuel? What do you think?
About what?
Do you
Can a
think
white person-
a mixed half African American say the N-word? Like half black, half white? Do you think they could? You think they could get away with it? And like black culture?
In black culture, I mean, I don't know. That's a good question. I feel like if you're around, like, if you're familiar with this group of black people, then you probably could get away with it. But
Then okay. Would it be safe to say that if Mooney is very familiar with Asian culture, then she can say Asian slurs?
Oh, I do, just not publicly.
well, I guess there you have it.
There you have it. So by that I would think she counts.
All right. Well,
I think that's a proof by analogy, right?
I will
I don't
also
know.
say, in a public setting, I've gotten away with saying a worse word.
Oh yeah. What was it?
I am not going to say it on YouTube.
I guess we can guess
DM
it.
me, DM me, I'll say it.
No,
it's,
you won't.
it's more fun. We just start guessing words.
No. Okay, no, just DM me. I won't say it, but I will laugh maniacally.
I can't give you the proof.
Do it. Do
I'm
it.
too
No, you
paranoid.
gotta.
No.
No. What am I gonna do with it? I'll just laugh.
See,
I'm not
so
gonna.
she
I'm
wants
not
to have
gonna.
more
I'm not gonna
fun.
say anything.
So
I'm not gonna
let's just
say.
start saying words.
How
No.
about this? I'll send you a GIF.
All right, based.
Base.
Based. She's actually communicating in iconography. That's crazy.
Our native language.
Equilateral triangle is when two of the sides are equal, right? Yeah, that's not
3.
3.
Oh, 3.
Scaling's 2.
Because if two sides, yeah.
Scaling.
All right, let's see if she sent me this. See if she sent me
No,
the
it's not
GIF.
scaling.
Isosceles? Oh, hell yeah.
Isosceles.
I guess scaling's 1 then. Yeah, isosceles is 2, scaling's 1. Wait, I guess one side can't be equal, so it's 0 sides are equal. Yes, scaling has 0 equal size. Isosceles is 2.
Right triangles are scaling. We can use them to scale stuff. Yay! That's how logic works. Plays on words are fun.
Yep.
Yeah, man. I see the GIF. The GIF. I actually, Graves, can you like take me out back and F45 to the back of the head?
Just look at the
Graves,
flowers.
can you Graves, I said GIF and not GIF. Graves, can you 50 cal me to the back of the head? Blindfolded.
Well, we talking about peanut butter?
What?
He said Jeff.
Yeah, but I was referencing the motion picture.
That's GIF.
Yeah, I know, but I said it as GIF.
I do
so
that
I'm
sometimes.
like masculine SI punishing myself by telling Graves to take me out back and deliver a 50 cal to the back of my skull.
I think he's processing your mistakes. My feminine SI forgives you.
Yeah. You are like very like it is something. You're like very, what you might call it, like monotone. And I'm not sure if that's like, I don't know what that is. I think
Thank
that's
you.
like thank you. Certified
They call
fucking-
that autism.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, welcome to the club. My ADHD medicine made me more autistic.
Right.
Yeah, so an interesting thing
Right,
about ADHD is that a lot of ADHDers also cluster with autism, and sometimes when you like deal with your ADHD, if you also have the autism, like then you start to see that side of you. So sometimes people that are later diagnosed, like the two sides of themselves like cancel each other out in a weird way.
You're telling me I can be a real boy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The fuck did I just wait? Hang on. Repeat what you just said.
I don't want to.
She says if you take
she doesn't want to
ADHD
repeat
medication,
herself. She's
you can
blast
become an
last.
author.
It's so over.
Basically, neurodivergents have comorbidities. So sometimes
God.
people with ADHD will also have autism, and their ADHD will mask their autism. So once they solve their ADHD problems, more of their autism comes out.
How
Oh.
convenient if you're running a business.
You remind me. You know, Mooney. You do kind of remind me of Black Cat, just like the mumble talk.
She's just a mumbler. Listen, you're just picking on her now.
Well,
Yeah.
no. What I'm saying is, like, I think you're blast last.
She's
That's
not.
what I.
We
I'm not,
we went over this
surprisingly.
earlier.
I mean, if you're running a diagnostic business, having I guess another one just
You
happens
could.
to be there's kind of convenient, don't you
Could
think?
be. I'm like anecdoting to all shit. Mumble
Yeah.
equals blast last.
I'm gonna go. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. So
Dude, he just
CRG
blast. He just like
actually,
blast lasted us
yeah.
unironically.
CRG actually typed me SIT, masculine T.
Oh, visual. Oh, visual ISTJ. What the fuck,
Yeah. So I've been processing
dude?
that, and I do think I am an ISTJ.
Dude, you could like link up with like ENFP male.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. He's kind of annoying. But
No.
I did watch my type twin on YouTube, and she's pretty cool. She's like a biologist, I think. I don't know, but she seems very like focused on people, which I also relate to. And she's in a couple interviews where she's like basically saying like the whole like woke identity politics is kind of stupid because we have the science, and I'm very much like that. Obviously, I won't say it to anybody's face, but I think
will.
it's based.
I will.
Well, since you just said that, you do sound a lot like Tina Kid, and then I typed her as a ISTJ. So
I sound like who?
Tina Kitten, she's like a streamer.
I don't know who that is.
Is she your Twitch mommy? Is she your Twitch mommy?
I don't
Manual.
do that shit. I'll do
Twitch
Dami
mommy.
Mommy. That's crazy.
Oh right, yeah. Dude, let that slip out. It's so over.
Who wouldn't do Dummy Mommy? What's over, Nico?
I've tried to let Dami Mommy happen to me, but like it's like it's not like
The women are too weak. I understand. They'll make them like they used to.
no, she's pretty strong. It's just like I'm not like I guess it's not like
Was it too scary?
no. Actually, yeah, kind of. I was afraid whenever it would like slip out, it would just like it would slip out and just like hit the bone, like the fucking bone, and just
What
like.
What are you talking about? Flip out? What are you talking about? Flip out?
Dog knows exactly what I'm talking
Are
about.
you talking about getting pegged?
What? No. What? Where'd you get that from?
I don't know.
I do know.
What do you all think Dami Mommy is? That's whenever the girl gets on top, right?
No, that's called cowgirl.
That
So
could
it's
be-
a component, but not that's not the whole thing.
So Dami
That's not the
Mommy's
full
getting
picture.
pegged.
Not always, but you were talking about things slipping out, so that's just where my brain went.
Yeah,
bruh.
It makes sense to me.
Oh, see,
Just use more
I'm glad
lube,
we're all on
Nico.
the same page.
It's pretty simple.
I'm so cooked, chat.
I'm sorry, I
like-
have masculine intuition. I'm gonna
But
think
like,
of the
no,
worst
no,
thing.
I don't get.
That's
don't
literally
get
what I
pegged.
thought too. I was like, oh wow, okay, word.
I like
dude.
I would I can solemnly confide in the personal fact that I have
Hey,
not
look,
had any
look.
phallic-esque objects or any objects
Hey,
of that
Nico,
nature
it's all right. It's
inserted
2025.
up my
No one's
rectum.
judging, bro. You
But
do you, boo
it comes out though because
No, I gave
poop.
no, I gave you the ST truth. I give you the ST sleep truth.
Hey, it's all right. It's all right. No one's judging. I'm not judging.
I believe
If
you,
anything,
Nico.
You're
Thank
brave
you, Mooney.
for admitting that. Proud of you.
Proud of you. Proud of you for being a little gay.
Thank you for speaking your truth.
Ah, shit, my mom's here. That's crazy.
Oh, second one today. I mean, Noah had to leave because her dad popped in.
Shit.
No, Mom, I'm not looking at porn.
It's not a phase. It's who I am. Hi, Mom.
Yeah, they are my real friends.
Online friends are just as good as in-person ones, Mom.
Oh man.
As my mom says, she tentatively disagrees.
Right now, she did.
Does she want us to touch grass? We got second.
Based.
I can make sure we touch grass. I can shut it down, and we of course we'll.
Are we doing a grass touching cult?
Yes.
I did go outside today.
So did I.
No idea. Yeah, I know. Just because I use something doesn't mean I remember where I put it.
So true. That's why I put
Bro's
things in the
getting yelled
same
at
place
live.
every time.
Well, there's a blue scooper, and the red scooper's right here, so I guess there it is. The brush. Oh, yeah, here we go.
Oh fuck! I can't figure this out.
What are you trying to figure out?
Dude's doing geometry and having an aneurysm.
Well, I have to do geometry, and then I have to incorporate that with what is it? Point
You
charges.
doing calc?
No. Physics.
Chemistry? Physics?
Yeah.
Charges, you said?
Yep.
Physics 2?
3.
3? Oh shit. Hell yeah.
The reason why I have to do the geometry is to figure out the distance between the point charge and everything else. But I only know one side, which is 1 centimeter. And I'm
That reminds me of.
Oh, go on.
That reminds me of some of the shit that I did on Physics 2 before I got depressed and didn't go to class anymore.
That's so real though. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, 2. -4.
Oh shit, I can play Halo. Let's go. Actually, no, I gotta touch grass real quick.
Oh, you actually touch grass. Okay.
Does anyone else have anything?
I'm going to film a picture. I'm going to film my feet touching grass. So, yes, I prove it.
Yes, we should
Right
get
now?
receipts.
Good. Yeah, you'll get to see my dogs.
Let the dogs out.
The dogs are gonna be out, man. The dogs are gonna be free. I gotta get into the habit of proving things in the SI so I can be seen as truthful after the bombshell that was I am potentially getting pegged according to Mooney.
Dude, we all thought that. Let's be real.
We didn't TE all think that. You don't know that.
I did think that.
You thought. Fuck.
Are we all
Alright.
TE here besides Nico?
Yes.
No, I'm
TF? Okay, never mind.
Ooh, okay. Half and half.
We all thought that, he says. Proceeds to say that he's TI.
Look, man, I'm the one with SF play here. I was just reading the vibe, and that's what the vibe gave.
That's okay. That is fair as fuck, though. I'm not even gonna lie to you, Chief. All right, shit. That's my face.
Hi,
Shit.
Nico's face.
Hi. You don't want to see that right
Do
now.
the
Here's
Jeff
Nico's
Bezos
feet.
face.
Here's Nico's
Awesome.
feet. I have the toes spread for you. Right
Thank you.
there.
Is that
There you
dog
go.
pee? Why is it yellow?
What?
Your grass is like yellow in spots.
Oh, that's moss.
Okay.
See?
It's not from dog pee?
No.
No, my grass is yellowing, and we haven't had a dog on it for 3 years. Or was it 2?
Dogs don't typically come around like right in that particular area, though. That would be funny.
Goes outside and
Just goes
steps in dog
outside to
shit.
steps in dog shit.
That's just my fear.
Freaking first time going outside. Local incel goes outside, steps in dog shit, vows never to return.
Basically.
It's so over, bro. But no, what do you might call it? I was thinking about fucking something. Jeff Bezos face, you said?
Yeah,
Did I
you say
really
you
look
could.
like Jeff Bezos, or did you say that I could do it?
I thought you told me that you could contort your face that way.
I could, yeah.
Can you still do it?
I don't know. I need to like be in a particular mood for it.
Okay.
But he, you know Dave, like the INTP Dave who came on a while back.
Yeah.
He's got more of the Jeff Bezos look.
Yes, he does. That is very true.
Actually, a Bezosian man. I miss him. I'm so
Oh, Dave.
sad. Yeah, no, he just pulled an IP moment and just disappeared. Oh, that's funny because he's bald. Whenever they needed him most, he vanished.
Then he lost controls to Hank, the unworthy.
Whenever they needed him the most. Fucking Dave, the last type bender. He mastered all 4 elements: thinking, sensing, feeling, and intuition. He was the one to bring balance against all of the nations.
Freaking Jack Tucker rated my show. Damn, I should have ended. Guess I'd go on even longer.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he usually doesn't even start to 6 p.m.
Oh, you have
6
another show?
p.m.
That's
Is it a? What is it like? Is it like 5 for you or something?
No. It is. I'm in Eastern Daylight Time, so it is about 6 p.m. Oh, he didn't rate. Okay, he just.
Yeah, you're 1
okay,
hour ahead of
okay,
me.
won't feel bad about shutting down. Because we did rate every income. All right, he just said Rocky just got. Okay, Rocky just screwed up his browser or something.
Wait, I'm so confused. What's going on?
Nothing's going
Not
well.
sure.
So Rocky thought another streamer that we know sent a raid here, but it looks like he just clicked on his recommended videos. So
I see.
Hey, Manuel, do you want to be a test subject?
No, not really. I mean,
Yeah, you do.
see, when you laugh like that, that tells me no.
Okay.
Are we testing a new ice cream flavor?
Okay, well, to actually get serious, there's this supplement this thing that you can do an intranasal injection, like an intranasal spray with called Cortexin. It's lipophilicized cow peptides, cow brain core peptides. They're filtered out for any prions or anything, so they're just pure peptides straight to your cranium. And they get
That's
they
actually crazy.
yeah, and so do you know what brain derived neutropic factor is, right?
Enlighten me.
Brain derived neutropic factor is your brain's capacity to form new connections, as
Mhm.
well as make new neurons, as well as create dendrite and neuronal growth. Basically, brain growth capacity. The higher the brain derived neutropic factor, the more brain growy.
Mhm.
Yeah, rapidly increases that. So all of a sudden you'll think clearly and more deeply, and those physics problems that you get confused on might be a little less confusing.
I don't think that's how that works, but okay.
I know that's how that works from my own experience.
Really? Okay.
Rocky,
Yeah.
do you want to recommend these guys nootropics?
Cosmic nootropic, Cortexin, $60 for a pack of like 10 vials. You only need one vial. You mix it up with bacteriostatic water. Put it in a nasal spray bottle, straight up the old sniffer.
The snaz. Yep.
Yep, right up the old snaz. And bada bing, bada boom.
So
You were gonna be thinking with portals. All of a sudden, that depression and stuff will start. Oh yeah, Manuel. If you are dealing with depression and lack of motivation and all that stuff, typically what that does is that stunts your brain growth. That destroys your brain-derived nootropic factor. So,
so why wouldn't you just eat the brain? Rocky eats brains, right, Rocky?
no. So, and here's why.
Rocky
So,
brains. What? What brains? You eating?
Yeah, well,
so
Nico's gonna just take like a cow brain nootropic and then just say, well, why not just eat the brain like
okay.
you
Well,
do?
the reason why you don't eat the brain is because what do you might call it? It can contain a lot of prion diseases, which are misfolded proteins, which can cross your blood-brain barrier and cause other proteins in your brain to misfold and make you go insane and get mad cow disease.
Oh, so you're like it's like a anti-parasitical thing.
Yeah. So no no bad no bad shit coming with Cortexin. It's just all peptides.
Interesting.
Glycophilized cow peptide. It says
Yeah,
available for
definitely.
injection, but I break open the vial and get I just open up the lid of the vial, get reconstitute the water with reconstitute the peptides with bacteriostatic water, and then put it into a nose sprayer, and we're good.
Can you put it into a
So,
vape?
what do you? No, that's something else. Uh, that also causes brain-derived nootropic factor. But yes, it is true. Psychedelics also cause brain-derived nootropic factor.
I always find it fascinating that you know these things, because yeah.
I just look shit up, man.
It's that easy.
I'm just interested. Yeah. That's why. Yeah. I mean, fucking Annie. Like the second the internet came out, she just like dropped out of college. She's like, all the fucking information I need's right there. There's no point.
Who, Annie?
That's funny.
So like, the more I'm looking at it, I'm like, the more this is fucking true. Like, yeah, it's fucking there. But like
Yeah.
nowadays, it's just inundated like with a fuck ton of ads and stuff. So it's like really hard to get a quality Google search nowadays.
You
I'm
can
thinking
also
of-
just find textbooks online.
Yeah, you can find textbooks online. You can search Zlib. That's a good place to find textbooks online.
Yeah, you can also do that, or you can buy them or whatever, right?
Yeah, so whatever.
But yeah, you say I'm surprised on how I know all this stuff. It's like, well, I'm not going through academia. I'm learning at my own pace. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I suppose. I don't
Natural.
know.
You're talking about natural cures, herbal cures,
No,
stuff like that. No.
not necessarily. The herbal cures, they can work. They can help. Um, I do believe that herbal remedies are very, very underrated, but not in this specific circumstance. Not what I'm talking about. However, if you want to, okay, here's another thing. Here you go. Do you want some herbal stuff for increasing that same brain-derived nootropic factor manual?
Sure.
Sure, lion's mane.
I have
And
heard
then,
lion's mane does work.
and then, if you want to step it up a notch, 7,8 dihydroxyflavanone, taken sublingually, which is under the tongue, to absorb right into the bloodstream. I
Okay.
typically dissolve mine in a bit of glycerin and water, heat it up, so it has a bit. So it's
What plant does that come from? The
7,
lion's
8.
mane
Lion's mane is a mushroom.
mushroom.
Mushroom remedies are incredible, incredible things.
What about weed?
Wheat's good in moderation, very moderate. I think you can rapidly build a tolerance. Like there's a certain threshold of like, hey, yes, weed is good for you for getting out of your depression and stuff, but it can really quickly put you back into like a death spiral where like you become dependent on it. And I mean that can happen for a lot of substances, right? But like
So you're looking
weed.
for like something to open your mind? Is that what you're saying? Mushrooms, DMT, or something?
Oh well, I have plenty of access to that stuff. I'm not worried about that. Well, I'm just trying to tell Manuel, like, hey, I'm trying to tell Manuel, hey, there are these lipophilized cow peptides that are really good for what did you just smoke, bro?
No. So you're saying that these halopeptides are produced through chemicals, through the pharmaceutical industry, or some kind of shit like that?
Yes, in Russia. So what they do is that they take the brains of baby cows. I know it sucks, but they take the brains of baby cows. They draw out their their cerebral cortex material, so their prefrontal cortex, and they basically filter it out to make sure that there are no prions within it. And whenever they filter that out, they're left with pure peptides.
Is the baby brain quality just better?
Wait.
He might have dropped.
Maybe.
How do you say your name? Because they keep calling you Manuel, which sounds like a book. But when I see it, I see Manuel. So which is it?
No, you're right. They're just whitewashed. That's all.
Okay.
Oh, Manuel.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll pronounce it right next time.
No, I don't care. You can say whatever you want.
Who was that streamer you said that you typed recently?
Tina Kitten. Literally, just go on YouTube, look up Tina Kitten, and I promise you, it's gonna be the first video that pops up. She's Korean. That's all I can. That's all I really know about her.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's all one word. So.
I want to get a vibe check.
So all you really know is that you're a Delta. I'm assuming.
Oh, nice. You're
Or
putting it
not
up for
Delta.
me. Thank you.
What is it? Yeah, Delta.
I don't remember what the names are. Whatever quadrant that is.
Yeah.
So all my guesses kind of fell around that quadrant anyway, and I just wasn't sure like where. And I think I agree with CRG pretty much. I don't feel like I need to get shaved. I don't need to spend $200 because I feel really settled on it.
Okay, that's fair.
And I'm back. All right, I'm back.
Hello.
Hello.
I asked you a question before you dropped. I said, is it baby cow brains because it's better quality? Like, why is it specifically baby cow?
So it's specifically baby cow brains because they're in their rapid development phase. Think about it. As a kid, you have to do the most rapid and intense learning you can possibly do. You have to learn language, you have to mimic your parents. You know, these bad boys, and especially with cows, right? They come out already knowing how to walk. But they have to
Yeah.
memorize like what pasture they're on or like where they're at, where they're going, right? Like I have to do all of that.
Okay. So it's just like very potent, I guess.
Yes, very,
That's
very
cool.
potent. You like if you take it, dude, like manual, if you actually consider it, it will be one of the most potent nootropics you will ever take in the sense of your mind will change for the better. Trust me. Okay?
All you gotta do is snort this shit. Trust me.
Oh,
Convincing a
shit.
masculine TI to trust somebody is like it's like trying to convince a rock to melt
All right,
by
hey, I'll tell
giving
you
it
this.
therapy.
If you get Benjamin to tell me to do it, I'll do it. How about that?
Whoa.
Oh fucking hell, dude. Dude, Benjamin doesn't trust me for shit.
That's challenge upon challenge.
How do you think I feel about Look, I agree on certain things with you. That does not mean I trust you. Then again, I don't trust anybody, but there's very few.
And so well, I'm sitting here like, okay, well,
Yeah, what is it again? I'll put it in my goals so that way I'll
Cortexin.
actually do research. What is it?
Cortexin.
Cortexin?
Mm-hmm. People use it for injections, but I say do it intranasally. The reason why I do it intranasally is because I'm afraid of needles.
Could you spell that?
They make me queasy.
Cortexin.
Yeah. Are you also looking it up, dude? It's really good. It's good shit.
Cortexi.
Cortexine. Yeah. It's a Russian compound. You can find it for sale on Cosmic Nootropic. They sell like a bunch of peptides and stuff. They're really good because they source it directly from. But they what you might call it? They just source it from the pharmacy location, right? Which is located in Russia.
Russia spooky.
That sort of limerick reminded me, or that sort of pattern of speaking reminded me of the fish McBites. Fishy.
I don't know what that is, but it sounds funny.
The only reason why I'm going to take this seriously is because I'm a neuroscientist. So, well, I'm training to be a neuroscientist. So,
yeah, you asked like, how do I know all this shit? I was like, I honestly thought you'd know a bit more about this stuff than like that, but
I'm more worried about consciousness, not necessarily changing
oh,
my
this will
SI
enhance your
biology.
consciousness, all right.
You mean that's the mind, not consciousness.
Kind of sounds
Or
like adrenochrome.
a
Well,
China clone.
I got some adrenaline from cows, cow adrenaline shit.
This doesn't sound right for some reason.
Sound good.
Oh no, I'm not talking to you. Sorry, I'm talking about my math.
fuck.
Oh well, I guess technically that still works.
Hank, are you gonna play a video?
He might have fell asleep. But anyways, yeah. It's literally just Tinakin, one word, if you want to do your own Google search or whatnot.
What is
But,
Tinakin?
yeah. I typed her as a ISTJ.
Oh. So what do you think? Are you guys looking up? Are you looking up Cortexin? Who's looking up Cortexin?
I was, but I'll skip on it later. Actually, well, I guess since we're being EPs, Nico, how do you blast, or do you blast at all?
I think I did some blasting by sharing that.
Well, I mean,
just
yeah,
like you'll love it.
See, well, here's the thing though, like as an NF blaster, like obviously NF blast is much more creative, much more social, like I don't know. You know what I'm trying to say. So
Yeah, no,
like
it's SF Blast would be like, here's this thing or this gift or
yeah,
this
basically
sort
what you
of
just did.
way of living that like you'll really like. And then
Yeah.
NF Play is like, I'm just trying to get the vibe from all of you, right? It's double extroverted, so it's like very, very social.
Well,
you know?
all right, chill. I know, but what I'm saying is, how do you actually ST blast in your life? Like, do you actually
ST
ST
Blast or
blast? Like, what things do you actually do, or what kind of blast do you have?
SF?
SF. Okay, so then what SF blast do you actually do in your life?
I try to I don't know, man. I'm very, very fucking unconscious of it, I guess. Like whenever it comes out, it's just like this rush of like energy of like, yes, I'm gonna give to like everybody. Everybody's gonna be like super happy, after I like give them this gift and yada yada yada. And I just want to like be boisterous and sort of, you know, get to experience the smiles on everybody's face.
Mm-hmm.
Can't relate.
Can't relate.
I don't know. For me, my NF blast is very like I don't know. I feel because I don't know that maybe I'm just being fixed mindset about it, but like yeah, I can talk about philosophy and talk about my emotions or other people's emotions and stuff like that. But like actually doing NF blast, like that's a whole different. I feel like that's a whole different beast, if that makes sense. Like activism or I don't know, writing poetry. Like the closest I get is singing. That's probably the closest I get to it. But even then, like I don't think that's like really NF blast, or at least enough of it, if that makes sense.
Yeah, just like doing it is like a totally different ball game.
Yeah, I don't know if like other Cause like I'll talk to my brother about it, but he's Blaster and he's INFP, so he's just like, yeah, I don't know, I don't relate. I'm like, well,
Didn't he get typed
must be
as like?
nice, huh?
What did he get typed by C or G as?
Uh,
ENFP.
he, no, he got no. Oh yeah, like a jumper ENFP and then jumper
ENFP male.
ESTP, which I thought was funny. Yeah.
Which one did he? Oh wait, so he got officially typed as jumper ESFP.
No, that's from CRG.
Oh, and who got who? How do you get the jumper ENFP then?
From CRG.
Oh,
And then CRG also typed him as a ESTP. So
That's funny.
yeah, which he's not either one of those, but
He got shaved INFP though.
no, I typed him as INFP, and I'm
and
able
he's the
to
Okay.
best
type it. So
typist.
yeah, I'm the best typist. So
Okay. I mean, same quadra. It's not too far off.
but anyways, I don't know. Blast is something I've been contemplating for a long time now.
Yeah.
Why? Where is it in your
It is
stack?
interesting with your NT sleep. It's like it is. I think even Kendrick mentioned it. If it's like you have to sort of reinvent the conceptual wheel
What do you mean?
of just like you're not good with like other people's understandings of how things work. It's like you sort of need like you're not like good with like the understandings and ideas of other people. It's like sort of you need to like formulate that yourself. Like there's sort of that like introverted sleep need, like the NT sleep.
Yeah, I
Oh,
And
can
it's
like
like
speaking from
continuously polishing it.
yeah, and well, it's like well what I kind of look at those people and it's like they're like reinventing the wheel kind of.
um I guess so. From my own experience, I would say that's kind of how it feels sometimes. Like even with physics and stuff, like I don't know, like with math, it's harder. Like I had a really hard time with math. Like obviously I could do it and whatnot, but it feels a lot more mechanical compared to my masculine NI.
Well, it's very well it's very OI in general.
Yeah,
Like masculine NI people, like at the top, like especially like the TI-NI sleeps. Oh my
yeah,
gosh, they're really, really good with the math.
yeah.
Because
Anyways,
it is like I do see with like the NI, like it's really, really good at like organizing linguistics and like the communication and the organization of meaning. Which is like a
organization of meaning.
lot of which is a lot of what language is. It's like
Yeah,
there's sort of a high proficiency in that.
yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, but yeah, with NF Blast though, that's a whole different beast. I still haven't figured it out.
Mm.
At least for myself, anyway.
Yeah, you'll have to figure it out for yourself. Yeah, yeah.
Which I think it feels like as a two, it's I don't know, harder. I don't know, like it's just different, I guess. Because as a two, I'm supposed to be running around doing all these things, and I feel the urge to, but also, I guess you could say I'm in my specialist era with this whole neuroscience degree and all that, so it feels more like a hindrance. But also, I guess I rationalize it by thinking of the future and the future outcomes and whatnot. But anyway.
So two energy is like putting out a bunch of fires and being responsible for a lot of people. You have NF
Yeah, that's my
Blast.
girlfriend a lot.
Blast directs and delegates. So I guess to combat your two-ness so you don't burn out, you just need to learn how to delegate and express why it matters.
And that's where I get stuck. The delegating and expressing why it matters.
Oh, that's easy. I wake up and I tell my husband what to do.
So Jover.
Well, he's your husband, so.
Yeah, you get that free pass.
For real.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, we've been neglecting you, Rocky. Why don't you introduce yourself?
I was just doing some research on reading some articles from Russia.
Ah, I see. I'm assuming you
No,
know
he's
Hank.
actually researching the cortex, and it's crazy.
That's
Not
cool.
saying that I didn't, but it's I'm glad, but I'm like interested that somebody else is interested, basically. So that's
Yeah, it's
good.
basically $95, and it's
No, it's 60.
sounds
It's
pretty good.
60. There's another one. You don't need the 10 milligrams per vial one. You can swap it. Yeah. 10 milligrams per vial typically will last you a bit longer. Oh my gosh, the Halo CE OST, it's so good. What the fuck?
Yeah, I actually wonder what happened to Hank. He just kind of disappeared.
Maybe he's doing his dishes. He was cooking.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, wait. I didn't know you're Rocky, I didn't know you're I don't want to be rude. I didn't know you were old. I just saw the I just saw like your face cam. Yeah, no, Cortexin would be really good for you. You'll feel like a kid again. That's a lot of what the anecdotes say. I'm just like, oh my gosh, I'm like getting imaginative like I was as a child.
Mm-hmm. Be nice.
Yeah.
So
Do you
it's
do any
kind of like
classical psychedelics?
so it restores kind of damage in the brain from shit or something.
Yeah, it increases brain derived neurotropic factor by a lot. But they use it for restoring damage.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Um,
I'll order some.
Hell yeah, brother. Are you afraid of needles?
No.
Yeah, so you can either inject it or make a nasal spray using bacteriostatic. Well, you need bacteriostatic water anyways for injection, but you need that. And if you want to do the nasal injection, it goes straight through your olfactory nerves in order to get to your brain right there and then. But there's like a certain method that you need to do in order to spray it in properly. Like this year I learned I'm pulling a today I learned fucking moment. But like yeah, I learned just this year that there's like a proper way of like nasal spraying something.
So it's not just a pill you take.
No, it's a powder.
All
It's a
right.
powder in like injectable stuff. You're seeing Cosmic Nootropic, right? You on there?
No.
Ah.
Let me
Well,
see.
I mean, do you see? Well, what does it look like? I guess you could say. Is it just Cortexin?
You mean when I'm looking on the for sale stuff?
Yeah. Because they should be like little things that you like draw your needle into. Here, actually, hold on. I have a camera and I have the stuff, so let me show you what it's like. I think that'd be a lot easier. Okay, so hello, it is I.
Yeah, I
Yes.
think the stuff that they're selling on the shot. It comes in bottles, like
This.
little.
Are you seeing my?
Like
Are you seeing my screen?
Okay, let me look. No. Oh, okay. There, I see it.
This is what it looks like. You get it from. Yeah. Here we go. CosmicNootropic.com. That's where I get mine from. They're pretty reliable. But yeah, here it is.
Cosmic Nootropics.
Here. Can you read it? Oh my gosh, my phone's so blurry. What the fuck? I'll put it in the chat. Are you able to access the chat and comments? Are you able to see that?
Private chat.
Yeah.
There's nothing in.
Do you see movie saying something? Okay, just look up Cosmic Nootropic then.
New.
NOO tropic, like troposphere.
NOO tropic.
Yeah.
Sphere.
No sphere, no sphere. Like I said, tropic, like troposphere, like an analogy. No, it's not troposphere. It's just tropic. Cosmic Nootropic.
Oh, I see it. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. If you look up Cortex in there, yeah, $95. That's one, but there's a
Oh,
secondary.
yeah.
Yeah, it's good. I've ordered from them. They're very reliable. I mean, you saw the proof right there that I got.
So
that.
it's kind of like how they, like you get a vial of, say like droids or something, and you break the bottle open, and you suck it up. You're supposed to shoot it in, like with a needle.
Yeah. Or what I do with it is I pry open the lid, or stick a needle into it, inject water, draw the needle. But since I'm afraid of needles, I put it into an empty, clean, sterilized nasal spray bottle, and I squirt it up my nose.
Okay.
Yeah.
But you can't just put it in with the needle, right?
You can, yeah. You can. Well, I mean, you need water, right? Like you need bacteriostatic water in order to get the injection.
You need water.
Yeah, bacteriostatic water or very clean water. Like it's a powder. So they make it into.
I thought it came in a vial. Mine says it comes in a vial.
Yes, it does. But the vial is full of powder. So I guess I can show you again.
Oh, so you put a little water in this needle first.
Yeah.
And then you mix it up.
Yeah. See, I even have like reconstitution solution right here if you want to see.
Oh, reconstitution solution.
So I take a needle.
Can I just mix it with some of this?
Don't mix it with tap water. What is that?
It's an injectable vitamin E and D. So you just.
Oh, yeah, you probably could. Yeah, you probably could. I wonder if it'll dissolve in that. Is the main carrier water? Is the main ingredient water?
Let me
to like hold it all together? It should be.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Nico, you might actually be trustworthy in this instance.
It says the main ingredients are 2% benzyl alcohol and a water.
That's there. Yep.
Water infusible base.
Perfect. Okay, so
immutable base.
And is
So-
there any water in there?
Yeah, it says it's in a water.
Okay, water plus water infusible base. Okay, cool. Okay, so yeah, my main thing was like, wait a second. If it's just a water infusible base, that means it doesn't mean it's water itself, but whenever you inject it, it infuses into the water of your body. That was sort of what I was getting from it, but I don't
Okay.
know.
Yeah, that's probably what it means.
Okay, because if there's no water in that, then yeah, but you do kind of need to dissolve it in water. I don't think it'll dissolve in that. Hey, well, it could be, but I don't know.
As long as
I guess
it
that's something you'd
dissolves.
need to experience. Yeah, I guess that's something you'd need to experiment with. But I typically say get some sterilized water, right? Bacteriostatic, needle. Look up just sterilized water for injection, and you'll be able to pull it up. So some of the anecdotal reports is that whenever you take it, for like the first 2 days, you'll sort of get like this brain fog, as your brain just starts to like adapt, and then all of a sudden everything will just like snap into place and be 10 times more clear. Also, whenever I take it, especially whenever I took it for the first couple times, my everything, like colors look clearer whenever I like through my eyes, like they actually looked more vivid and sharp and contrasted.
So I'm going to need a nap. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to end the show, but I'm going to just leave you all here.
Okay,
fair enough.
Yep.
Well, how long do you gotta take it? Do you just take it once, twice, 3 times, 4 times a day, once a week?
Once a, like